Well, 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 if it isn't my little chatfish. Morning, little fishies. I hope you had a good night's rest, 'cause I'm gonna squeeze you dry today. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Really, you didn't.
Oh, you really?
Shit.
Oh my god, that's so fucking mean. That's so...
We've been squeezed too many goddamn times. I'm out of my goddamn chatfish juice.
My favorite fucking thing is that meme where Aerith is like squeezing them over a bucket. And like the another bucket
Money
full of them
coming
dead.
out of them.
Yeah.
What did I want to do?
Speaking of money fish, here's Fuzzy.
Because Green get it.
Exactly.
Alright, chat. Now, who won the Donut War? I forgot.
It was
Liu Bei?
Liu Bei.
God, that's cancer.
Yeah.
How did he
There's
win?
the reason why I'm gay right now, kid.
Oh, that's right. You became gay as a consequence. Is it Liu Bei? Liu Bei is green. Yeah, Liu Bei is green.
I need to keep death at bay.
Time is passing. You
Green.
will become
Also, Shroom's green.
unable. Oh yeah, that's right.
Shallah.
Shalom.
Inshallah. Nani. Funky gay monkey.
Nice. Thank you for sending me that harlot. He's working on a new masterpiece.
Wonderful. What you do? Is it a new chatfish?
Yeah. No, it's the fucking diorama he's painting. He's painting the Tally War diorama. And I saw...
Nice.
Oh yes, we have a new thumbnail to show off. Art piece. 2 new art pieces to demo off today. The first one I'm going to show is we've got the Sonic Adventures. Yes, chat, you funded Sonic Adventures, and that is on the list of things to play. Congratulations, Chatfish.
This is 1 or 2. I think it's 2, right?
Me too.
I always like how Sturmrat... No, Sturmrat's... Wait, no, he's not in this one. He's in the other one, I think? No. He's in a different piece. Semper Tantrum is just fat. He's just a fat little rat. Fucking me.
I still cringe at the sight of Shadow holding that gun. That game.
I like
You
being
should have made a shotgun SMG. Fucking great.
And then cocks it. Next up
Yeah,
we
he
have to
he
show
pumps.
is this one, which is excellent wallpaper material. Yes, you can have Aerith as your patron saint, obviously, chat.
I'm surprised he didn't crucify fucking Semper Tantrum in this piece.
Yeah, no, he's alive. And by the way, we have our first pocket fish shown off. Remember, chat, when you buy pocket fish, you become... This is what a pocket fish is. So this is the first example of it. So these are just generic chatfish on the left and right flank here, which look adorable because they look so uncertain. These are your...
Round.
This is when you buy a custom bucket fish, right? What it looks like? They can take big major roles on the thumbnail. And then pocket fish are little guys, which appear on Aerith's head, appear on other characters' heads, shoulders, off on the side, behind things. So $25 is what a pocket fish gets you, which is a little guy on the thumbnail. So yes, this is our first pocket fish demoed up. And of course, it's fucking Harlot, who's the first pocket fish. But yeah, excellent work by Indio, the great art piece. By the way, his armor working skills is getting better and better. When he started armor, he hated it. He's getting so much better at it now.
You have to remember that making armor is its own kind of autism.
It is. This is useful practice for the canon art for the game that he's working on. Catfish are like, armor! Don't you, little ducky? Little ducky. Whack, whack. Time is passing? Okay. County Castle, Xiaopei County, Xiaopei Commandery, Zhu Province. Hello, Chatfish.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Chen in Shu Province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Not necessarily.
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
Gotta get the Bickering Dong Commander, Yan Province.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
I am outraged.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
Oh
Fucking
my
A.
god, that face.
War
I don't
of
like it.
vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu. Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
Meow.
Thanks, Xiao Xiao.
Me. I'm here to support you. Xiao
I need all
It's
of
me,
you
your
to
best
prepare.
friend.
We are about
I've
to
got your
embark on the
back.
path of conquest.
Let's make 3 kingdoms. Hey. I'm looking at you. I'm giving you a side-eye glance.
Is right. And yet...
I want to betray him. Chen Rong, don't do it. You'll get murdicated. Chen Wong. Welcome stream, little boo.
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help.
I am
I
coming
need
on.
to thank you properly.
Thank you properly by giving you lots of money.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength.
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian. Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Green Branch gets a membership. Thank you for the gifted membership, Bucket Fish.
Yes.
And welcome
I
to the
have
stream,
heard.
Ham. It's like, Ham.
Also,
Upon receiving
thank
his
you, Harlot, for the
appointment,
membership
he
before the
invited
stream
his
started.
father,
Yeah.
Lord Cao Song, to his province.
Hands are being
On
productive
the
work.
way,
Very good, very good.
Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Chen is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion.
They saw right through Cao Cao.
Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel.
Yeah, Cao Cao was kind of a piece of shit from what I
Whatever the
remember.
case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he
Yeah,
pleases.
that's why
Cao
he came
Cao
out
guy.
on top. Or did he get subverted?
He pressed with this membership. Thank you to get the membership. Very generous.
Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Chen. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kong.
Oh, sure.
I'll say your name, but I'm not giving a direct answer. Liu Bei Camp, Pancheng, commanded the Zhu province.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
Well, at least you're self-aware.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Guan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
The power of honorable. Wow. Oh yes, putting Chatfish's little Chatfish on screen. How could I forget?
Little Chatfish.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells harlot for you and me. Or does it? Mr. Spaskus.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren grow.
What the fuck? Thank you for sharing, old man.
It makes sense, I guess.
Sounds right up.
I need to keep death at bay a little while longer, if only to watch my children grow. Guan Yu, dear friend, come to Zhu. Honorable Kibu, I'll get straight to the point. Can you assist in Zhu province? I know that the path we tread is one of great peril, but with you on our side, we will at least come... Excuse me.
At least come.
Oh!
Jesus Christ, Kibbs.
Xiaopei! No, let's see. But with you on our side, we will at least stand something of a chance against Cao Cao's powerful forces. I hope that we can count on you as a friend of my sworn brother to ease his burden. Honorable Kibu, can I convince you to fight for... No. Spare me a moment. Do not fear. I am someone you can trust. My name is Jun Yu. Please spare me a moment of your time to make things clear. There's something that I must discuss with you. I'll be waiting. Edict for the people of Changsha. Sun Jian, the appointed protector of Changsha, has fallen in Xinjiang. We foresee a brief period of disorder until a new leader is chosen. The people of Changsha must resist the urge to panic and wait patiently for a return to peace. The world is falling into chaos, Chatfish. Chaos! The dark gods of chaos are attacking. The Blood Ravens have come to steal the holy artifacts of the Han Dynasty. Like, what the fuck? Alright, so I see both sides here, so I hope it lets me pick. Okay, yes, it does. Join Cao Cao or join Tao Kun and Liu Bei's forces. Chat wanted that. We will become enemy with Cao Cao, yes.
Great to the enemy of Cao Cao.
Liu Bei Camp, Peng
Cao Cao did a cream lab.
Commandery, Zhu Province. Thank you for the donation, you fat little sow.
Look in stream element, Kibbs, because that's where it's gonna be.
You know, so say some reason I'm not on the Sonic Adventure 2. I'm pretty sure I donated more than $50 for it. Just letting you know, so you don't forget why Bino forgot to add me to it. XCOM 2. We'll look into it. Squealy, look into it if you would kindly. Thank you.
I'll look into it.
All right.
Oh, it's you.
I heard you rode out to aid Lord Tao Chun, and I thought I might be of service. As you can see, I brought extra troops, courtesy of Lord Gongsun Zan.
And thank you for the donation.
This is my chance to repay the debt I incurred at Jieshao. My spear is at your service.
Wow, his throbbing spear.
Now this is a fine ally to have at my side. I thank you for coming. Your strength is sorely needed.
I fight with honorable Chatfish.
Shall we start?
We are joined by a stalwart ally. Please, Zhao Yun, take your place among the council members. In response to Lord Kongrong's plea, we are going to the aid of Lao Tao Quan, the governor of Zhu. Cao Cao's forces are marching on Zhu. Our mission is to stop them.
I'd say so.
We, of course, want to protect Lord Tao Quan from Cao Cao's army, but at the same time we cannot afford for me to fall into his clutches. Heh, brother, are you finally realizing how important you are? I don't want to be a distraction, but I suppose I need to be protected. Be that as it may, the army they have gathered is truly immense. It's risky to face their attack head-on. If we simply try to hold our positions, we will be overwhelmed in short order. Then we should act first to break their momentum?
Yes.
I agree. If we're hit by assaults from north and south in particular, we'll never be able to hold the lines. Then you shall split up and meet the advances separately. I will take up position in front of the castle and dig in against their central assault. Remember, the enemy will outnumber us. Any retreat will be fraught with danger. Better that we hold the line with the castle at our backs. We will hold them back and seize whatever opportunity presents itself. That seems to be our only option. Sounds like we're having a lot of luck. Leaving a lot to luck. Perhaps, but if anyone can prevail here, it's us. I believe our strength will make victory possible. Now that's my kind of talk. Count me in.
Yes.
You have my spear as well. I will not let you down. Alright, Chad, you get your pick of your poison. Which Chinese hero will you take in a battle? We've got Zhang Fei. His glorious pecs are hidden. We've got Guan. You know, Guacamole. He was there from the beginning. And we've got Zhao, the young new hotshot who showed up to our party. So what it will be? Zhao the hotshot, Zhang the big pecs, Guan the old-time friend. All these people have distinct value and characteristics that mean various things to Chatfish. Some might value the pecs of Zhang. Some might like guacamole. And the others might want that hotshot because he's a hot shot.
I'm actually pretty sure Zhao is typically the pro tag of these games.
Confucius say Chatfish are round. Like, no! Chatfish!
Zhao Yu. Nope, wrong character.
Where's the Hong Dong
Zhao
guy?
Yun
He's
is
dead.
the guy that I'm thinking of.
We sided with Liu Bei, so that guy who has the big problem with Huan Dong or whatever the fuck his name was, like he's not here.
Long Dong.
That guy is the guy who's like, please don't forget me. He's part of the Sun Dynasty, or well, one of the heroes that fights for the Sun.
The Sun.
All right,
My
Chatfish have spoken. Chatfish have desired that Zhao be our battle brother. And Chatfish chose the hot shot. It's like, hot shot. Hot shot.
That is him. Never mind. I was wrong. I thought he was supposed to be blue in these games, not green.
Because we're fighting for Liu Bei?
Well, a little late, Rapier.
You gotta be faster on that. Thank you for the nation. Basically, if you see a poll, you should donate for it to consolidate. Waiting is never a good idea.
We shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu. Forward march! Work with Tao Qian's forces and cover the north and south. I shall take position in front of the castle.
Oh god.
Dig in.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength. We cannot even the odds. Our chances are slim. I am counting on your aid, Lord Zhao Yu.
The enemy officer.
Because I'm south, I'm gonna go there.
My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes, Chatfish.
It's around Peng Castle.
It could count towards the next match as little zombie ninja.
Yep,
I shall meet
it
the
can.
enemy's attack here.
But if you want to have
Be at a great
sway
disadvantage.
and you want to participate in
But I
Gun
have
War,
faith
you gotta
in
be
my
quick. Quick on the heels, Chatfish.
Also, I get that you work quick, Rapier, but you didn't also like know in the chat that you wanted to contest.
You should, yes. You have to note contesting. You know this, Toomba.
The enemy officer reinforced been defeated.
The enemy officer is defeated.
Bei joins the fray. Did not expect
Yep,
to
thank you,
run
Todd.
into like this.
Always ping your line
Why
whenever
there's sandbags?
you want to contest. Because the Chinese use sandbags. That's what their walls are made out of.
It's Fat Man.
Also, this battle's going really badly.
I'll say this only once. Step aside.
I've got a block.
Lord Cao Cao's resolve is of steel. Victory belongs to us.
Another strategic point under our control. Keep going.
Oh, that's not the block button.
Castle.
Ain't you mad about us getting our asses kicked? At this rate, we're done for.
Oh my god, I don't know where to play.
Another strategic point lost? This is hopeless.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Resistance is futile.
No matter how you slice it.
No matter how you slice it.
Walk it to shaft.
That's so
Painful display.
Got him.
The enemy officer comeback has been defeated.
Northern flank has collapsed. They fight well.
You drove back that overwhelming force. Lord Liu Bei, I knew I could count on you.
See what happens when I show up? Right there. Back to the castle. I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
The assault on the castle is progressing well. Just one more push,
Prepare the ladders. We're going over the walls and into the castle.
God, clearing this up is not going to go easy.
I'm falling back for now.
Yeah.
I must leave the rest to you. Looking rough.
Looking rough. Looking like Chatfish.
No way.
Looking Chatfish.
I'm gonna lose.
Oh god, we gotta get over there fast.
Looking rough.
Sang Fei, you bitch! You fell like a coward! Okay.
So much to accomplish.
We gotta rewind the clock. Stopping at that fort was a mistake. That fort has way too much health. It does that.
Just jamming the fuck out.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. No way. I'm gonna lose.
Our mission is to take all of Shu. We will not allow
Now,
anyone.
Chatfish. Dynasty Warrior series is a power fantasy one. And I'm curious. This goes for you too, Fuzzy and Gibbs. Do you guys actually like power fantasies?
Depending, yeah. Like, Force Awakens, I do like Force Awakens. I just think it shouldn't be canon in some aspects. Because it just does things that don't make sense. I know Bucky disagrees, and he's wrong, and I'll destroy Bucky for having a different opinion. How dare he?
Too strong. Not hold any longer.
There's some cool things in Force Awakens, but it kind of just... Star Killer is a special character.
It's better than what Mary Sue is. Fucking, I like how I don't even remember her name. Ray, that's what her name is.
Mary Sue.
I almost forgot all the way. As for me, really better than setting in the MCU. Like Star Wars, yeah. What's the rule of it? I'm getting Force Awakens like the game. Down like as for Dynasty Warriors, it's not just that I don't know if you see more of the Koei Tecmo the company and their lack of innovation.
Oh, they refuse to innovate. That's the problem.
Like, there's a reason why between 3 and yeah, I have not really played a new Dynasty Warriors ever since Beyond 3. Like, they're all power fantasy. The only one I think we talked about it when get that one the only one pushing
Anime Ekman does $2, but kid, she was real to me.
I'll destroy you! He's like, no!
Reporting! Cao Cao's men have breached the castle!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not flounder. Lord Xiaopei has come to our aid, and now we must fight to prove ourselves worthy of it.
All units in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You are truly human.
Three Kingdoms.
Fuji, I can't hear you. Oh yeah, because isn't this game more quiet? Yeah, loud.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
defenses are stronger than I expected. Perhaps I have underestimated Liu Bei's coalition.
Squander our advantage.
Oh, a rancer, a Chatfisher. Fucking shit myself. We got the lance. Oh yeah.
By sending men in small waves. Let's go. I'll lead an attack to break through and end this in one fell swoop. And send word to the rear guard. Tell them to hasten their march. It's now advance. Time to act. I am Li Dian.
He just died as he introduced him. I am Li Dian, your worst. No. No love.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others. Let's go. You too. What are you playing at, Liu Bei? Not that I care. Stand aside. Or be cut down like a dog.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. Take this. All my might. Sounds many force. There's so many. It was reckless to think we could defeat Cao Cao.
Reckless, maybe, but not impossible. We can still win the day. Believe in our victory and fight to the end. Forward march. The enemy officer has been defeated. Battle. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great strength.
You are a truly amazing warrior.
Thank you. Okay, no problem. You best warrior. Chatfish warriors. Oh. When are they gonna make bucket warriors? When? Do you have
Depends.
See a hero down there. That's where they can't like jump over.
This area is now under my control.
Oh, you got it? What? No! Wasted! No. Recreate battle. No, it's not an option. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. I thought that was somebody behind me. I was like, kill him? Duel him? Something? I don't know.
That's how it is.
You ought to quit charging into things.
No.
You're either reckless or overconfident. But sticking your neck out like this is not the way to go.
Leave it to me. I trust in my skill. Like a dragon. Wait. Shan't waver.
Come now.
Hero, Chatfish.
stand against me, Zuluar. Trust, you know the consequence.
Another obstacle has fallen before me.
You tried to stop me. To clip those wings of yours.
I have to clip those wings of yours. Whoa.
A little mean, man.
I've had so much been defeated, but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
To stray so far from the pact, I'll soon shatter your confidence.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us.
Starting to overwhelm us.
Somehow.
Okay, this is the place. Units, commence the charge.
I want to point out that I'm doing this by myself.
Yeah,
I have an army.
You're basically fucking
I'm
it.
soloing their army.
Join them in battle.
Let's end it.
Reinforcements have already arrived.
His reinforcements? Bro, he needs more than reinforcements.
The enemy officer.
He needs a second Xiaopei.
Me, Coco.
I've been bested here.
Oops, well, we'll go fuck up there.
Will have my revenge.
Lord Xiao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack.
You've gone too far, Cal.
I will not allow it.
Destroy all of them.
Squeal Xiao.
What makes you believe that your resolve should rule over mine?
Resolve.
Cow, you little bitch boy. He's like, little bitch boy! Oh, fuck. No. No! I'm just a widow Chinese person! Help me! Help Kib. And they help him. They're loyal to Kib.
I'm just a little Chinaman. I can't help
Meat
it.
buns.
It's weak and feeble.
Come on, Chapros. Whoa!
Pick this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Lord Xiao, can we not convince you to retreat?
I have more than enough forces to win. I see no reason to retreat.
Reporting! I have a message, my lord! Urgent message from Lord Xunyu!
I see. Very well.
I'm just executing prisoners.
Cannot be helped.
We can't afford to feed these people.
What is it? Just... Have we won?
Take this!
Take that, cuckoo. He's like, cuckoo.
Okay.
Yep, he's very upset about it. Oh, yeah. Our horse leveled up. In one duel, didn't get that. Another meat bun. Meat buns!
It's funny that they use meat buns as healing items in the series.
Just like, they're just chomping down on it. They're like, tastes like meat with bun. It's like meat. Leave it to Chatfish.
Reporting.
Delicious, delectable
Cao Cao's
chef.
forces appear to be falling back.
What?
What?
Details are still unclear.
He's
but it
not even
appears that his
sure.
forces have been attacked in Yen.
A surprise attack? But who would...
Well, Cao Cao, it looks like your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. Still, we only managed to hold him off thanks to the timely aid of you and your allies, Lord Liu Bei. Truly, I am most grateful.
Not at all. We're only too pleased to help in whatever way we can.
We are honorable warriors.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a beacon in this turbulent world. An immoral scoundrel like Cao Cao has no hope of defeating a noble man like yourself.
Immoral, you say? I wonder if Lord Cao Cao has ever considered whether his actions are moral or righteous.
He hasn't.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have fought alongside Lord Cao Cao many times, and neither righteousness nor greed drive him. Instead, only one thing rules his heart: pure reason. When he set out to avenge his father's death, I am certain it wasn't rage or grief that drove him to mobilize his army. And now, he marches to take the land of Shu. Not because it is just or unjust, but because it is necessary. Such is the Cao Cao that I know, at least.
The Cao Cao is I know.
I didn't realize you held him in such esteem. Perhaps I should rethink my opinion of our enemy. And as the protector of Shu province, perhaps it is about time I decided on a plan for the future.
I have decided to annex myself. What? Gets absorbed by another nation.
That's really dumb, actually. Why would you do that?
I've decided to join Japan. I've decided.
Did you hear? Apparently Tao Chin wants to hand over Shu's governorship to my brother. Says there's no telling when Cao Cao will attack again, so he wants him to look after Shu in his stead.
That's sudden.
Aye. Truth be told, it took me by surprise too. Seemed to come out of nowhere, frankly. In any case, tonight, we feast. We missed our chance last time, so we've got some catching up to do. Zhang Fei, you really need to be more discreet.
Our brother turned down Lord Tao Chin's offer.
Turned it down? Has he gone mad? He finally had a chance to move up in the world.
He said it was too big a responsibility for someone like him without suitable aspirations. Or something like that.
Aspirations, eh? Well, they must be something special for him to turn down a whole province. But then, what is Tao Chen going to do about Shu? I haven't heard of anyone else being offered the position of governor. And I don't like the idea of abandoning the province we fought so hard for.
Oh, we're not going to do that. Our brother only refused the governorship. We will receive the territory of Xiaopei instead. We can protect the whole province of Shu from there. Our brother does not forsake those in need. Not now,
brother.
nor in the future.
I wonder if this man was actually as virtuous as basically the story pertains him to be.
Might just that his friends really liked him when they were writing the book.
Yeah, pretty much.
I wouldn't be here otherwise.
Because it could have been just propaganda.
Most of it's fantasy propaganda with some grains of truth. Half-truths, I think, is the best word for it.
I'm glad I was able to fight at your side. My intuition back at Yeqiao was not wrong. You are quite extraordinary.
Thank you.
No, I am the one who should be thanking you. You gave me peace of mind in battle by watching my back. Lord Liu Bei is the one who saved the life of my master, Lord Gongsun Zan. Knowing that I'd be able to aid him in some way, I did not fear even Cao Cao's massive army. Now, I'm simply proud that I was able to repay Lord Liu Bei's kindness. And on the subject of masters, you haven't yet decided on one, have you? I was certain you were in the service of Lord Liu Bei. After all, you know his qualities well, do you not? and you are not bound to any other faction. It may be presumptuous, but if I were you, I would swear an oath of allegiance to him without hesitation. Do you not feel the same way?
I'm still uncertain.
I see. Lord Liu Bei could really use someone like you.
I'm just trying to, constantly tease this guy.
But it is not my
Like
place
I
to
could join you.
to
Could.
respond to the endless calls for help that come from all
Because I think I can
corners
still
in
do
these
missions for
times.
Sun Jian right now.
I believe I know how strong one must be.
If I'm read the
Sun
mechanics
Jian.
correctly, you
But
must have...
Sun Jian's friend,
Sun
'cause
Shi.
he's dead.
Sun Shi.
Yeah, you must have picked a side
I wish
opposite
to
of
serve
his in
Lord
order
Liu
to
Bei
be locked
because
out.
I know the hardships he will face. And so, allow me to at least leave a piece of my heart with you.
You can keep that. A piece of your heart.
A little gay.
I did not say it right.
You didn't.
I should have just said, I wish you would carry my feelings.
That doesn't help.
I want you to share my heart.
I love
with
you,
Lord Liu Bei.
player character. I love you so goddamn
And
much.
someday, I hope
Can't think
that
of a world
we
where we're
will
not
walk the
married.
same
Jesus
path
Christ, I'm gonna fucking
again.
pound you players. Like, no. No. Terrible.
Get the impression that's literally this game.
Yep. Waiting for you, Xiaopei. My friend, take care of Lord Sun Che for me. Honorable Kibu, I have a favor to ask of you. Lord Sun Che is currently living as a vassal of Yonshu. I had hoped to be by his side during these troubled times, but it seems that there isn't enough room at the table for a man of my size. That's where you come in. I want you to check in on things there for me. My friend, you are the only one I can trust with this task. Greetings, Honorable Kibu. The Doctor Master Yan Hao has been traveling with you for some time, hasn't he? I visited him once while you were away at battle. He looked to be very busy picking herbs and boiling them to prepare some kind of decoction. No, I believe it was more like an incense of some sort. The smell was dreadful, and smoke filled the air. He didn't seem to mind. His desire to cure patients must give him strength to endure such hardships. When faced with a medical issue to solve, he loses sight of all else. It is not my place to make such requests, but please, take good care of the doctor, and take this as well. I hope it can be of some use to both of you. Honorable Kibu, much time has passed since we met. I'd rather not mention my name, but I was once a part of a volunteer army, and now I fight for Lord Liu Bei. You saved my life, and I'm writing this letter to thank you properly. Ever since we began marching together as volunteers, I've been impressed by your every move, specifically. One day I was watching you in battle when an enemy officer's blade appeared before my eyes. I couldn't move, but you rushed over, and the officer was gone in a blink of an eye. That wasn't the only time either. You've saved me time and time again. I want nothing more than to gaze upon you from afar, to see where your path takes you. We will meet again one day, I'm sure of it. Zalun, I believe I've noticed that your eyes are frequently drawn to fire, whether it's bonfires, torchlight, or even accidental blazes. Even what's more, on the nights you've stared into the flames, you've almost always cry out in your sleep. Now I can only guess, but this may have something to do with the fact that your village tragically burnt down. I wanted a piece to chop, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Honestly, the Zilon story is just kind of like the least interesting thing. Liu Bei, Honorable Kibu, I have a favor to ask of you. Will you come to Xiaopei? We need your help defending Zhu province from Jianshu's forces. With the Sun forces on their side, they are a formidable foe. I wouldn't feel much better if we had you with us. I implore you, please come to our aid. Alright, looks like the Sun She forces will soon be our enemy.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
You and your gibberish.
Well then, please excuse me, Lord Pang Tong.
Well, don't get killed out there. Oh, speak of the devil. Greetings. Lord Shi Huang, this is the prodigy I mentioned. As good a time as any for a talk, no?
This is the one?
Something I can do for you?
Pardon my rudeness. I am Shi Huan. I serve under Lord Li Jue. I had been conferring with Lord Pang Tong regarding some concerns, and I had heard much about your exploits in the process.
You Jew?
The man who now controls the court since Dong Zhuo's death. Perhaps you've heard of him. Lord Li Jue is raising hell in the war with Guo Shi. Chang'an lies in tatters, which troubles His Majesty's mind to no end. This will only exacerbate the chaos propagated by Dong Zhuo. At this rate, I will no longer be able to call him my lord. But what would become of me, then?
And that's why I thought, why not have him consult you? Because you're not beholden to a specific master, and I'm sure you've more than enough experience to share, do you not? Who better to gauge a person's abilities than you? Furthermore, we can be assured that you will keep this matter between us. So, if Lord Shi Huang here wants to forsake his lord, who would you recommend instead?
I would welcome your wisdom. Do you know of a hero who wields both the strength to protect the Emperor and the will to bring peace to the land?
What about Yan Zhu? What about Sanjay? What about Liu Bei?
Oh, an interesting choice,
Well, that's
that. Incredibly honorable. Known to live by his principles. That said, ruling the lands requires a little more than that. Though, he is a fascinating figure to be sure.
What about Sun Jie?
Sun Tzu? Ah, the man who succeeded Sun Jian, the famous leader. Full of energy and very capable, I hear. However, the Wu are but a regional power of Jiangdong. Whether they have the power to rule the entire land, I cannot say.
What about Yuan Shao?
Yuan Shao, member of the renowned Yuan family. He does have a vast influence. But does he have the capacity to wield such power? That I'm not so sure of. Do you have any other suggestions?
Choo Choo.
Ah, so you approve of Cao Cao then? I've heard he is well respected among his followers. The story goes that he would do anything in pursuit of his goals. Perhaps that is what it takes for one to claim the world for their own.
Lord Cao Cao. I see. He does seem to possess the ideals I envisioned for my future lord and hero.
So, all the other decisions didn't matter.
Many thanks to both of you for answering my
You're also wearing
unceremonious
blue,
question.
so I was kind of sitting here thinking to myself, like, is it gonna go
Of
with
course you
that?
serve Cao Cao.
Meeting you here must have been fate. I would enjoy discussing other matters with you, whenever we may meet again.
Alright, sounds good, bro. Belthar, you just missed a massive motherfucking battle, bro. We're gonna get to it, just be patient. I have to talk to all these characters. I've heard there are some rare specimens to be found in Yan Province. If you see any on your travels, could you bring them to me?
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Okay, there's a battle there, there's nothing there. Let's check the store. Do we have everything? Okay, that's taken care of. Equipment and we've also got new. Oh my god! Look at how fucking shiny that shit is. Gotta use a new weapon. Rescue the village in Yu Province. I like us U as in U. All right, let's get to it. Time to slaughter some Chinese warriors. Uh-oh.
What?
My phone just did that goofy thing.
You
Defeat
mean
the
the,
bandits and rescue the peasants. Okay, so prioritize rescue.
Forward momentum. Come, onward. March forward.
March forward! What do you think of the soundtrack of this game?
It's fun.
It does get a little samey, I've noticed.
It has a lot of variety.
Everyone, let's go. Start the advance.
It uses this track though for the skirmishy battles though quite a bit.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Tables turn. Time to act. Take this. Take this. I see it. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
All my might.
Tables turn. We go. Looking rough.
Oh damn.
Take this. All my might.
And he is dead. I'm gonna help the fort to the right.
How did my perfect plan fail?
Well, I don't know what your plan was, but you stood there and died. Okay, get out of my way, little weed man. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. There's something wrong.
Counting on you.
There's a lot of people in the way.
Where's your turn? Turn it.
He is dead.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
He is dead.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Even match. The enemy officer.
Do you think Legends of Terrestia could work as a Warriors game, Kips? Or do you...
Easily, honestly. Yeah, but it would be, you wouldn't have a situation like the Three Kingdoms unless you went to the War of Five Emperors. Because the War of the Five Emperors, you do have a case in which there's basically like three major power blocks. There's, oh my god, the fucking brothers' names, I forget now. There's obviously Armain, but Armain actually remains relatively out of the conflict in the initial part of it because she's desperately trying to find a solution to it. But as the chaos continues to get worse, it becomes apparent that direct action is needed because she hides in the High Kingdoms from her brother because her brother wants her under her control because he's worried that she's going to try to do something, even though she isn't. Then you've got like other fucking things where you got the younger brother, Julin, and I think it's Julin, and what's her nuts, Ciri, and they're in Northern Krynos because they were stamping out the remnants of the old Celestial Order there, and so they take up arms later because the two brothers are actually going ham, because the war starts first and then it basically starts to fracture the entire empire. The High Kingdoms try to stay out of it, but then they eventually get dragged into it anyways. And then you have the Nephiric invasion that happens, the first one, which actually manages to be more or less repelled. The High Kingdom of Sullengard falls, and then basically, eventually, Armain consolidates power, eventually winning the conflict, not to spoil anything in particular, but besides major beats. But then, she then fights the Nephir in what we call the Battle of the Gap of Aranor, which is like where she builds the the series of light towers. It's a pretty big battle.
Nothing's changed.
So theoretically, yes. If you want to have like variation there, you could always have like alternate endings if you don't want to be canonical. But the game just needs to address that. I have nothing against like people fucking with that. Selenar, I mean, if you want to do the modern game Crisis, they could.
So much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
But it's not as chaotic in the Third Age as it was in the War of the Five Emperors. At least in that regard. It's a completely different types of chaos.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan.
I'm just thinking of like similarities. There's also the Western Empire, and the Western Empire has its own similar things. There aren't nations that... There's like only like 2 major powers that really have like a collapse or like this. Technically there's the Korean warlord and the warlord succession, but that led to nowhere because nobody succeeded him, and so the Koreans just fractured into a series of little warring states that never got repaired. And still to this day are a series of successor states that have failed, more or less.
Lord Xiaopei is actually...
What the fuck is all this war? And they make noise.
Shaboba, shaboba, shaboba.
I spent everything.
It seems this is farewell for now, Honorable Kibu. With your great potential, I see hope. Please continue to train and protect Lord Liu Bei.
Gibbs said that he has to be a good guy for once.
Officials are coming to inspect the city.
So I'm wondering if there is a new game plus. If not, I'll be sad. But that's
there
why
has to be a new game plus.
Google it.
Considering that, like, they give you an. I think
all the weapons appear later. Yeah.
Well, the fact that you're not even like a chunk through your actual like list of weapons. Actually, no wait. Did you get more weapons? Well, I didn't see them.
Come on! You all follow me! Time to advance!
Okay, so we need to gobble up those little forts. That's easy. Let's kill this peasant guy because he's in the way.
Well done. Keep that spirit up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Maybe you'll make it through this.
Has been defeated.
They get so whiny when they start losing. Have I misjudged this again?
Have I misjudged the situation?
Cal, if you keep asking yourself that, you gotta wonder how good your judgment actually is.
You fucking self-doubting little bitch. I need to go help that force.
Retreat and rethink my plans.
Yeah, Karma, EA's not doing good right now. It's not just Felguard, the EA's forces started, the cash cow is starting to show weakness, where I think actually decreased in
push things back to
revenue.
even ground. Still,
Who?
let our guard down yet.
Yeah, somebody mentioned EA stock taking a crash. And I was like,
Who?
Yeah,
Who mentioned that?
Who mentioned
that? Karma?
The enemy officer.
What?
Got just updated.
Take this.
That's not really relevant. The only thing that matters is nothing. Nothing matters.
EA, Ubisoft,
EA doesn't produce anything of value, sadly. And there's nothing on their itinerary that matters. The only thing you could argue that kind of quote-unquote matters is the upcoming Mass Effect, but it's way too early to even commentate on that.
EA hasn't been producing any relevant games for a long time.
That's
now.
why it's just kind of pointless to talk about it. Like,
No matter
they
how
don't,
you slice
they
it.
don't matter. Very few studios actually matter at this moment. I mean, there's some producing some things, but nothing blockbuster-wise. The most relevant thing right now is Helldivers 2. But that's because Helldivers 2 is a oddity. It's behaving weirdly. Because by metrics it shouldn't behave as well as it is, but I can pretty much explain away how and why that is, with my own theory. And that's entirely down to the fact that it's one of the few modern games that isn't trash.
The enemy officer.
And so because they aren't, they have no competition.
But they won't take me down that easily.
From a mechanical standpoint, and now they utilize the mechanics to utilize their attack. They're actually pushing.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Well, they're using an engine that's at its end of its life already.
Yeah. Unsupported technically.
There we go.
The enemy officer
standpoint, standpoint. So, what do you compare it to? There isn't much games these days that build a wall.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Has been defeated.
It just doesn't. The reality why these conversations don't matter is because, well, it's just they don't. Like, when it comes to it, the industry's too big to carry. If we were to go back like a decade ago, this would be a conversation of importance. But
back when they were relevant.
They aren't relevant anymore. They've fallen out of the limelight, and so talking about them is pointless because they are. It's like talking about a bug that is outside. Like, it doesn't matter. They have nothing of value to talk about.
The resistance is futile.
Waste of time. Not even worth investigating. Because you have to have something of value in order for somebody to give a damn, and I don't care. Because they have nothing. Who cares? Now, what is actually more interesting is this game. But I think it boils down to the fact that this game is actually pretty fun for what it is. It's a bit on the repetitive side, because yeah, you do the same stuff like again and again and again. But I think the gameplay loop manages to stay interesting enough with its weapon variety and abilities, and I think it's actually not too bad. That's come from somebody who's actually completely new to this franchise. With basically no actual experience.
Has been defeated.
I will say the difference in voice actors does, from your voice perspective, irritates me more and more. I've always preferred the old voice acting.
You mean the dumb one?
Yeah. In the era 3.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
I see it. This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
No matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer. No matter how you slice it.
No matter how you slice it.
I swear to God, if he slices it one more goddamn time.
Turn the table. Time to act.
Situation. Yeah, they try to make the ops more interesting. The shield guy.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
No, I don't think every series actually can be applied with the Dynasty Warriors like method of gameplay.
No series can be, right? Like, we could talk about Star Wars Jedi Academy and the Jedi Knight series, and like how they had to basically explain like why you start with no powers, because they actually ran out of ways to do that, and why you have to restart. And so how do they resolve that? You actually make your own Padawan and character that's learning, and then you have to learn, which is actually a pretty smart way to handle how to reset something. Because you can't have your game start with all the powers unlocked, because progression, it hurts progression. It has to be a new story of a new character. And when Cal was like Cal Katarn was like the biggest focus, you know, you had to do something, right, to explain it. It's otherwise it's like Metroid Prime, like Samus loses all her powers again, which is like, okay, that's a fucking cop-out. Come on, like, you need to be original about this somehow.
It has to happen.
Sometimes they do it cleverly, sometimes it's just, well, we need to remove her power somehow. Because with the X-Fires, it actually worked, like, very, very well.
I'm afraid I must retreat. Take this.
But then you have shit like a Zero mission, I think it was. Or just like, alright, you lose powers. Fuck it.
It's not going down.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Nice going.
I'm gonna go help up there.
This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go.
Junior, this is as far as we go.
Yeah, do I need to raise my volume a little bit? And Loki says I'm a little quiet.
I'll fix it. In a hot minute.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay. Dark Souls X Dynasty Warriors. No.
I can't think of a more like uncomplimentary fucking game styles.
But yeah, when it comes to handling powers in games, right? Like, especially if it's a series, it's like, okay, why do you reset your powers? I'm of the opinion, and how I intend to tackle this is usually because the story of the characters that you play as end, and so you play as new characters. Now, that is a lot harder for a lot of people to do, but there are characters that cross over, and then you can actually make those characters that you played with before more powerful and show up as, like, legendary, like, heroes. Because they actually have, like, experience. They can become the Paragon character archetype. You know what I mean? Makes sense to me? Fuzzy, worship me, fuzzy, fuzzy, fuzzy.
They become the old guard that guides the new generation.
Yep. But the biggest problem, the reason why my solution isn't often used, and it's not just my solution, this is not an uncommon story or convention, is because doing what I just talked about requires a lot more effort than any studio is ever willing to do anymore. AAA's don't even do what I'm doing.
Killing off characters, making new characters is hard a lot. I mean, look at Halo. Look at Halo's is the number one example off the top of my head. It's always been Master Chief for how long now, and they just
at some point, some character's story needs to end. You know, like Master Chief's story needs to end. Just like Thrall's story in Warcraft needs to end.
It will never end.
And they're part of the history of the world, right? Like, look at Three Kingdoms. Cao Cao's story ends, and then Xiaopei's story becomes a thing, and then Yi's story ends too. And the timeline progresses forward. You can't milk things indefinitely. You can't just make and restart Batman 60 times. People get sick of that shit.
Spider-Man.
Yep, they do that. It's time for Spider-Man and Iron Man to go away. Their story has been told. Their story is done. They're done.
In fact, to give this point of how long this criticism has been leveled, Marvel's creator, I can't remember his name, before he passed away, he was criticizing modern Marvel and the companies of, why do you have to alter these old characters all the time? Can't you just make a new one?
It's also kind of ironic that he did that because if I remember right, he stole most of those characters like Spider-Man, for plagiarism, if I remember correctly.
I'm not familiar with his history.
Deadpool was plagiarism because he was supposed to be Deathstroke, and then they like make him based off like a Spider-Man or some shit.
Superhero plagiarism is really bad, if I remember right.
Old Warhammer and Dynasty Warrior style.
You're glistening with valor.
That's a better combination than Dark Souls. It's a better possible combination than Dark Souls and Dynasty Warriors. Because you can at least name some characters that are ridiculous melee powerhouses. That would, yeah, fantasy. I know you meant fantasy. I don't know if that'll ever happen because Games Workshop
has been defeated.
I guess another question is: did Games Workshop license their studio, their games IP to a Japanese studio ever?
Probably. They license their shit to fucking anybody, and that's why Games Workshop and Warhammer sucks. because they give it to anybody.
I'm just trying to think of specifically a Japanese game studio.
And more specifically, they'll sell it to anybody because you have to buy each IP you want to be using.
I think you have to buy a spit for each Chaos God individually, if I recall correctly. That's why in Save from Tide 2 it's mostly just Nurgle.
Yep.
Take this.
Pick this.
Take this. Take this.
I think I will always get this game. It does look nice with especially the amount of models that has on screen. It still runs well from the looks.
Okay, that's what that is.
Can you imagine doing this on Unreal? Oh.
Go.
I don't know if that's possible.
Unreal's one of those engines where engines are more versatile than people know, but the problem is because you don't have access to the actual engineers, you can't do special tasks. So, like for example, our door mechanics for how our game works, and I know this sounds retarded, but if I remember when I was talking to Binsky, how our game works with doors, there was nothing in Unity to work with, so we had to make our own code. Because our game works a certain way, and there's nothing to deal with doors. And so sometimes you have to make that. And so that code is custom, meaning that it's technically unique.
The enemy officer.
Just like elevation in our game, if I remember right, and how it perceives it. If I remember correctly.
Is it Unity at least a bit better if you want to do your own custom code on Unreal?
Unity's a bit better, yes, because it's a bit more versatile and flexible. That's why we went with Unity over Unreal, because Unreal is incredibly restrictive. And so anytime you actually need support or a specific mechanic, you have to forward that to one of the Unreal, basically people or representatives, who then has to forward it to a programmer, and they may or may not even actually implement something. If not, you have to do a workaround. And that's my understanding of it.
You know another modern example, or not necessarily modern anymore, it's happened a long time ago. Frostbite, and when EA was forcing Frostbite onto everybody, they had to poke Dice's Frostbite engineers over in Sweden all the time. It's like when,
hey, can you fix
when they were making
engine for this part?
Yeah, and that's what really sucks, because as a studio, like an indie studio, like our game does specific mechanics, right? And so in order to like work with Unreal, is what we'd have to do is we'd have to fucking ask, and then we'd be put into a fucking queue that would take years. And so by the time we're further along, like we already have a workaround, and there's no point fucking getting it, and it's like it doesn't matter. And that's what Unreal sucks. Unreal is shit, and every time I see it used, it's like it's the big budget production. It's not like the poor man's engine, but it's an engine in which it's incredibly limited because it isn't versatile. Idealistically, going forward, our goal with our studio is to actually use what we build in Unity, and when we switch over to the next engine, because we're going to abandon Unity after the prologue's done, and then every time we build a bit of custom code, that custom code, like the renderer, the shader, that's ours. That's not Unity's code. That's our code. And so slowly, we're going to actually start building our own engine. And then we can start constructing our own games in our own engine, and we won't need it. But we have to slow build it, because we do not have the budget to actually just straight up build it right now.
Yeah. I do remember during my university days actually talking to some Bungie engineer, and he was telling me about the same problem you were referring to. They just don't have the funding, the time to actually fix these things and implement them, because just from the few people I talked to in the industry, the engineers and the coders that try to maintain this tech, first of all of them are leaving big AAA, hence you're seeing Unreal being taught a lot in universities and being adopted, and two,
things will become a little bit better for everyone.
They're just not supported all the time.
Thank you.
But yeah, that's the big problem.
It's you.
Things keep getting rebooted, and that's why nobody makes new things. And then new things never make it off the ground. For example, Dead Space, I'll use that as an example because that's an example of a franchise that was received well. Despite being received well, because it didn't hit critical acclaim to the standards set before the studio by the publisher, despite being a brand new IP and a relatively new franchise as far as gaming goes, even though it's not like a decade old now, it got abandoned despite its success. by all rights and all metrics, Dead Space should be an IP that exists now. But maybe consider that a blessing, because usually what happens with the intellectual properties is that they become limited or like restrained and don't actually go anywhere.
Mookie reminds you about volume again?
Already fixed volume.
Yeah. Yeah, Hans, Master Chief should have been lost in the void of space.
Yeah. Not your fault, just the balancing.
It's fine.
We'll just keep tweaking it till we get it right. There you go.
Got Spider-Man reboots.
Now, to go back to the conversation about bringing in new characters to replace the old, they typically flounder with that as a problem.
The big problem is the... Oh, go ahead. I want to actually hear your point first.
They'll make a new character, and then they'll make that character with the intention of pandering to a different audience. So instead of, trying to appeal to the Spider-Man fans with, Spider-Man character, they'll appeal to a completely different demographic. People who aren't interested in normal Marvel. Which is why, like, they have characters like fucking Spider-Gwen who just appears to gooners. Or fucking characters like, what's the fucking weeb one called again? Penny Parker?
I wouldn't remember.
Where she pilots a fucking mech.
Yeah, it's just Japanese pandering. It's low effort pandering too, but it works because again as long as people are placated, right? Like for example, Deadpool. Deadpool is funny and has comedic moments, but it also is just a shotgun spread of comedy, right? And so, while it does have moments where it is funny or like novel, it's also kind of low effort because it doesn't take itself seriously. Right, and that's the issue with comedy.
Everything I had.
And so it tries to be serious, but then it tries to be a comedy. We actually watched a thing talking about that, which actually tackled that subject rather well.
Gives us access to all sorts of new
and so you kind of have to pick: are you a comedy or are you serious? And when you pick that, you need to decide, like creatively, are you a comedy or are you serious? It's a genuine question.
Are we supposed to be like, what do you want from us, movie?
One thing you see also in the superhero genre, and this is from my memory, you don't really see that many solid attempts at building a new universe. We've had the DC and Marvel universes for so long.
Yep, or you see like Warhammer 40k knockoffs, which there are several in the works right now. Made by Warhammer 40k people, or people that like Warhammer 40k.
On the one hand, I can sympathize with
There's so many goddamn bottle lines.
I don't. You're being a copycat. Like, you're not interesting. You need to do something more. Warhammer 40k will always be better at you if you just copy it. It's the same with StarCraft devs, because, like, Stormgate or whatever the fuck that shit RTS was? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Like,
yeah,
you need to be more than that. You can't copy. Be more.
They tried to do side stories of every single faction and just maybe go back to StarCraft 2 again and try and do the multiplayer. Because it was poor man's execution from the original 4 StarCraft devs, which I found hilarious.
I guess the game that's a little on the loud side. Just constantly tweaking.
And Tempest Rising. Look at Tempest Rising that's coming out.
Yeah, we do need to play that.
Several times.
But it's like, when I played that, like, even the skirmish for Tempest Rising, like, it's just like a weaker Command and Conquer. Like, I would rather do like a Red Alert 2 event than play Tempest Rising. And so when you have to ask yourself if you'd rather play something else than play the game that it's, supposed to be derived of, then it failed, ultimately, didn't it?
And what's also frustrating, I think is the right word, they're running into two, I think we pointed out gives Command & Conquer 3 problems where infantry are useless, spam vehicles. They're running into these problems that have been known for a very long time, and they're not, first of all, addressing those issues to end, on top of that, innovating off the formula. For hell, do something special with the formula, or do your own thing. If you have so many examples, look at the RTS list we just did, or I did just put together. You could create something original, but well, that's so many problems that we throw on a brand, and we'll say about that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I get the idea of like giving characters a rest and stopping to use them.
You can still
Sometimes I
use
just want
them, but
I just want a normal
do
story.
something different. Yeah.
I don't want a story about Spider-Man getting cucked by Norman Osborn. I don't want a story about fucking Spider-Man developing spider AIDS and killing his girlfriend using this radioactive cum.
Yeah, that's just
Let's go.
like
I
when
don't
you design
even
a
wanna know
story,
where
you
he
should
got that from.
think about things. I know what he's talking about because I know of it too.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I don't want the fucking Marvel zombie garbage where they'll horribly like destroy every character they can get their hands on purely because they won't get a chance to do it again. That's why they're doing it. They're not allowed to kill off these characters. So what they get to do during these fucking spin-offs is that they get to kill every single one they always wanted to kill.
Yeah, it becomes
And
hate,
what you're-
like hate porn.
The results are becoming... Oh, go ahead.
If you guys know about fucking DC versus vampires, what they did there is that they brutally fucking like dismember the Flash multiple times. Like in one iteration of it, they fucking cut off his legs and had him fucking running a generator with his arm.
What the fuck? This is misery porn. It's funny.
It is just misery porn. It's fucking awful.
The results of all these problems are becoming more and more abundant. Marvel, the size of the division inside Disney, has shrunk embarrassingly over the years, and DC is not that far behind. Even the movies are... The return on investment is no longer there.
The enemy officer.
There's honestly an opportunity for smaller comic book and world building entertainers to start building their own stuff, and we'll see in the next few years on who takes advantage of this.
I would agree with you if I believed in fucking indie comics, but I don't. They fall into the same goddamn bullshit that fucking modern comic books do.
Especially in the West. Like I know a lot of people, especially in the online sphere or in just in real life I talk to that are excited for the indie comic sphere or Western indie comic sphere. I have not seen solid results taking off so far.
Okay,
I guess
so
the only thing
that's actually, you raised an excellent point here. Here, you know what? Go ahead and finish your point, because I'm glad you bring this up, and we can talk about this one.
Because, God, I have to do research into this is the stat store enemy is now triggering, because I want to have to look up the financials and the money in it. The Western indie comic sphere is, yeah, it's a small niche that's not really growing. I don't want to break channel rules, but I can think of a few examples. But even then,
yep, I know
they like
some
to
indie
they like to
comics,
say,
yeah.
they like to say, oh yeah, we're growing more than Marvel. Okay, but how do you compare to Marvel when it was a titan in terms of comics?
When people liked Marvel.
Yeah, how market share, return on investment, growth of revenue. How do you compare to those old numbers when you control for inflation?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a whole other comparison.
So the big thing is, when it comes to most of these indie fucks, including myself, what is it? What is it that I'm doing? What is it that you're doing? What is it that we are doing, right? What is our objective, right? Is your objective to become the new Marvel and Disney? Because if so, then you're just going to become a new tumor, is what you're going to become. You will become the very thing you sought to basically upend, because you're going to become that again. Right? And so it's like, all right, well, what is it that the goal is? And the big thing is, a lot of these people are actually parasites. Most indie comics, most indie games, most indie things, and this is the sad thing, it is most, are parasites. In the sense that they don't want to offer anything new, they don't want to build anything new, they actually just want to basically be quote-unquote the alternative and appeal to the alternative market and then get that alternative share and not actually do anything. That's the reality. Like, for example, most of the other indie tabletop teams I know of, that's their entire business market. Like the 40K alternatives, or the 40K alternatives in development as we speak, or the Warhammer ones, or the insert blank, insert this, insert whatever. They're just trying to be there to lap up the people feeling disenfranchised, and that's it. And that might be fine for what that is, but ultimately that is a dead end. That will not go anywhere. And it never does. Historically, it hasn't. And hopefully someday something changes with that, because I don't think that I want to see just GW as like the only thing in existence. Competition is good for everyone involved, including GW, including the indies as well. But the big problem is that nobody wants to build a new setting or invest that time doing that. Not Trench Crusade, not any of my friends, none of them. Any of them, and I like them, but the reality is none of you want to build anything new, and I've talked to you guys, and none of you want to do anything. Not a single soul. I'm annoyed by that, because and I get it's a lot to ask, right? Build something and build something great for you and your community, and that's your ambition, to build something great so that it surpasses yourself. But most ego and most narcissists can't see that. They don't want to be eclipsed by their own project, and they don't want others in that to eclipse them. And that's the issue, right? Because it's hard, right? As a creator, I don't know. I think there's something to be valued in that. And what we should see as creators is that there is value in being eclipsed by your thing. Already, my project has eclipsed me. It's bigger than I am, and it will surpass me as time goes on. And eventually, one day I will become a distant memory in this project's legacy. I will be the founder, but I will be nothing more than that. And it will surpass me. And that's what we should aspire as creators to do. We are making something beyond ourselves. We are making something greater. In order to make something greater, you need to be willing to let that thing grow past you. George Lucas didn't want that to happen. George Lucas was a narcissist and egotistical, and always wanted to portray the idea of Star Wars as something that he had built himself, that he had always dreamed of it to be as big as it was. That's not true. We know that's a lie. He didn't actually think it was that big. He didn't care about it. The only reason why he made the prequels was probably due to the fact that he got into a divorce and the money was drying up. That's probably the real reason, right? It's not a pretty picture. It's not a romanticized picture, but it's an honest picture, right? Everyone has different ambitions and goals for what they're doing. I want to build something because I dreamed that George Lucas was a visionary that had a big picture, and I was misguided as a child and believed that, But I want to make something like that for other people to experience. I want to make something that when I grew up as a kid that inspired my imagination, that someone can inherit, someone can have, that it doesn't get perverted, right? And for all I know, everything that I've worked so tirelessly to do, and others who've worked so tirelessly on their projects will be undermined, will be hijacked, will be stolen, will be taken and inherited by somebody who didn't sacrifice everything to get there, right? Because we sacrifice a lot. Many of these creators sacrificed everything, and sometimes, even though you sacrifice things, you will lose things on the process. And this is what we need to talk about: sacrifice. Sacrifice is an important subject. What are you willing to give up to see your dream come true? And I've sacrificed a lot of things. However, you need to draw a line. You must never be willing to sacrifice people, right? If it push came to shove, if we don't make our dono goals, my project will evaporate. And its momentum will evaporate. It'll still be being developed, but it will be developed incredibly slowly. And that's how it will be. And that's okay. Doesn't matter. But you should never be willing to sacrifice someone else's career, sacrifice someone else as an individual to achieve that goal. Do what you must, but do not sacrifice everyone around you. My friends and my support has enabled me to do what I'm able to do. And I will never sacrifice my team. I will never sacrifice my support, my community. We will work on this project forever. And the big thing is, as an indie, you need to ask yourself that question, because I've seen people answer this question before, and they answer it by sacrificing everything. They sacrifice their families, which is atrocious. They lose their family, and even if their product were to succeed, because it didn't in this case, I'm not going to name names because I know this one. It failed, and it didn't go anywhere, and none of you know about it. It got made. He sacrificed everything to get it, and what it got him was nothing. Even if it had succeeded, if you had sacrificed somebody along that journey, then ultimately your product, regardless of its quality and merit, its merit is got a black mark on it and will forever be stained. That's the one thing you have to bear in mind. The stain. You have to think. You have to think. After a regular line to the disco, the author of sacrifice.
The disco altar of sacrifice.
It's like,
what am I gonna do? Dance for until my death?
I misspoke there. But yeah, this is something that I think when Buzzy brings up the indie sphere, like the reality is most of these people are parasites. They're here to leech off the discontent people without actually offering anything new. They'll shit something out, and they might make a comic, and like, I'm not gonna name names, but I know many of them, and they made product, and I haven't made a damn thing, by the way, that's actually been released. Now, you guys have seen all the work I've done, but it's important to underline the truth, because the truth is paramount. That's what sets us apart from the AAA. Truth and honesty is important. And what sets us apart, and what sets them apart, is that, yeah, they produced a comic. They're still working on it, but the reality is, you will never be Marvel. You will never be DC. You will never replace these things. You will never be Dark Horse Comics. Your setting, your story will never be these things. Accept that. And when you accept that, you accept that you can start finally working on something great. Because right now, if you're thinking about competing with those things, you already admit that you're inferior. You must be willing to make something good. In order to do that, you need to set yourself apart. And in the first step of doing that, you need to stop giving a damn about what Games Workshop is doing, what Halo is doing, what Lord of the Rings is doing. Who fucking cares? No one cares. And least of all, you. You shouldn't care. That's the issue. They do care. And because they care, that's why they've already failed.
You have a donation from Janos.
Janos joins 25 Polish bucks and says, Dancing Squealy. Artcom starts now. SF's image. Thank you for the nation.
Which artist you want to do that? Little Janos.
But yes, you must not be willing to sacrifice your community. You must not be willing to sacrifice your friendships, your relationships. And if you do sacrifice those things, you end up losing things. Yes, your integrity as well. It's not an easy path to walk, right? I've had to sacrifice things that suck, but I don't ever sacrifice somebody, right? Like, for example, I used to be on another channel. I'm not going to name it because I've set up rules now, and I'm committing to those rules. I used to help other things, but those other things get in the way of my actual vision and my community and my progress to the things for my team and everything else. And when you realize that, it's like, well, doesn't mean you have to stop being friends, but it just means my life is pulling me in a different direction. I'm going to follow my heart, but I'm never going to sacrifice someone else to do so. I will make the Mixers project happen. It is going to happen. That's a fact. It's indisputable. It's law.
Good.
I didn't start reading this.
Where my evil is raw.
Alright, chat. Now, technically, Zhang was purchased by Chumba, but somebody can contest this. You have 60 seconds to do this to contest with Guan. I see you have decided against my offer, says Rapier. Jano's like, whoa. Great Jano and Dancing Squealy Calm. $5. Thank you for the generous donation. We have quite a ways to march towards today's goal, but do not worry, Chatfish. You made yesterday's goal and the previous day's goal. I know that the Bucketfish will never fail me. So long as I am true to you, you will remain true to me. And that is a philosophy I've always held. It's a philosophy that is scary when you're first starting. It's scary. But how do you feel about that,
Also,
guys? That's my thoughts.
About what?
I feel like as soon as you give up too much of yourself and of your what you have that made you to begin with, you lose track of what you've already done and what you're going to be doing.
That's definitely fair. There's merit to that. Fuzzy?
Yeah, the way I put it is, many of these indies need to stand on their own 2 feet. It's one thing to take inspiration, it's another thing to, okay, this is the foundation I am laying. And yeah, you gotta let others contribute, and you can't sacrifice your principles, as Kibbs has pointed out for it. Was it Lucas sacrificed his? And look what happened to Star Wars today. Many of these other new entertainment spheres, there is weakness right now in comics and video games and everything that has opportunity. Not a lot of indies and even a lot of AA's are really trying to capitalize on that and stand on their own 2 feet. You see the same, how do I put it, indie AA copycat slop over and over again. Another example, and I love it, like to use examples, the Souls-like genre. How many actually push the genre or do their own thing or take inspiration or stand their own 2 feet and no, this is just another Dark Souls clone? I think Squealy, you summed it up best when you slammed Surge 2 as just bad.
The Surge 2 is a really mid game that tries to imitate the style of the FromSoft series. And this is what I like to call the imitation effect, where they really want to be one thing, but they aren't even like close to being like resembling it half the time. You'll see with people like wanting to do Minecraft, they just want to make a survival game, and then they don't have the talent that actually goes into creating a fun survival game. Or they want to make a fucking shooter. They want to make Halo, so they make a offshoot of Halo that's just worse in every way. This is what you get. This is where you get Killzone.
Yeah, or stealth mechanics. How many times when you see stealth in any game, including dedicated stealth games, is it just, say, another Thief-style inspired game that doesn't really do much, or just, okay, this is just basic hide-and-bush mechanics, and that's your stealth.
I'm counting on you.
Hide in bush, jump off roof, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
The big problem is most of these people want to ride the hype on something, but don't have the ambition to have vision. They're trend followers, not trend setters. And we need more trend setters. What Pilestrat did with Helldivers 2, the reason why I talk about it so often, is we need, anytime we see this, and this goes for Factorio and various other developers, trend setters. They set trends. They should be commended.
And Helldivers 2, yeah, they were inspired by extraction shooters, but guess what? They actually stood on their own 2 feet and
did something with it.
Set their own foundation for it. That's an example of inspiration, not hype.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What I've noticed with this game is this game seems to also be doing something well. Now, while it's already a setting and a franchise they've established, the franchise, from what I heard and everyone talked about this game, or Dynasty Warriors, is that it was stagnating, right? But this seems like they're actually pushing it. They're actually doing something with it.
Yeah, just from the looks, especially comparing it to 3 and a lot of those that came between this game and 3, or 3 is the only example I played, they're addressing a lot of problems. Mainly combat, gameplay, the power fantasy, making it fresh and making it feel fresh. Instead of just mash one button all the time, okay, there is no longer just mash one button all the time.
No matter how you slice it. One serves not to claim any glory. Lord Yuan Shu's orders.
But that's the reason why I never got into the series initially, because I always had the assumption that it was just
the same thing over and over again.
No, well, it is just the same thing over and over again if you look at the series. But I thought it was just schlock, because I didn't think there was any value in it when I first saw it.
Yeah, and while it was a novel idea when it was just getting off the ground during the early eras, back in the early 2000s, late 90s, more early 2000s. At some point, you actually gotta build off that foundation and improve upon it. And this is the first time in a very long time where you saw meaningful improvement. They tried to do that with the open world Dynasty Warriors game, and it, no, just no.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march as one.
I knew you would shoot shrewd. Man, I figured the suit.
Now I just wish they didn't charge $70 for these improvements.
This territory is ours.
Lupon. More like Dead Fawn.
Like, the mobs are improved, the combat is improved, all of the strategic aspects are improved. A lot of those things that you didn't really have in, say, the early 2000s games. Or, building off the foundation.
Has been defeated.
Let our guard down yet.
Damn. The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow.
Prepare for pain.
One thing I am going to watch in the infantry by and large. Oh, wait a second.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going across the battlefield, take battlefield.
Who likes battlefield? There's like no more fields but a battle.
Thought the dog needed something, and she was just standing at the door staring. But back to my point. It's gonna be interesting as the tools improved, the standards improved, and the industry has grown in size so much that how other geographic regions under different development philosophies are gonna affect the industry as more and more geographic competition opens in different business areas.
Before we get too far ahead of it, Ian wants to ask which artist needs food the most. Which one is lowest on comms for the art piece? Anyone on what funded?
Wow.
The enemy officer
Who is?
has been
Check.
defeated.
Oh yeah, awesome.
I need to go get lunch, so I'll be right back.
Alright, good luck with your lunch. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it.
I'm asking him in the art channel.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this.
Looking rough.
Walk it to shout.
Looking square.
Good question.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming.
Sense the bond between us.
Here we come.
Held on us. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. Got this. Take this.
Killing Chinese Chatfish. Chatfish! Who keeps giving me sub? I am. You belong to us. That's why. What the fuck? I'm a slave. I'm just.
Never knew this would happen to me.
Gotcha.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rip.
The enemy officer has been defeated. To have you here is all I need. I am counting on the enemy officer
Now and beyond.
has been defeated. A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now.
Good. We've repelled the enemy's offensive. Let's begin our advance now, too. Forward march! You're on the back foot? I must have a way to make a comeback.
Rough. Like Chatfish.
You are a true warrior.
There's a reason why combat grunts are so commonly memed.
And like, imagine, you want to enlist for the army? Do I get to be a named character? No. Peon 2. No!
No, Peon! Can that be like the first game, Peon, where they can basically kill officers on their own? Nope.
Got tags going on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Something that's important. Nah. Just squealy. Squealy never important.
I'm important.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Looking rough. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy Chatfish has been defeated.
Enemy officer
Dead. Imagine you're fighting a guy and the guy next to you gets fucking impaled and he's not even touching the spear.
Fighting you was never my wish. However, I shall not hold back.
You never wish. Bitch. Chatfish wished this. Chatfish wanted you to die. I thought the little fishy guys were my friend. They're not. They're not your friend.
Keep them at bay.
I challenge you to honorable Chatfish duel. Woo! Alright, honorable Chatfish duel not going so well. Oh boy!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defend the camp. And hurry! Our new orders are to protect the camp. I'm counting on you all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I failed to help you. Forgive me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must continue to fight hard.
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy Chatfish has been tickled.
Don't tickle me. It's offensive. You offend me, you dudes. You don't want to offend the Chatfish. We get very butt mad very easily.
Damn.
There is no
Yeah, that's kind of cringe.
had in this fight.
That much is clear. Yet fight I must, so that I can protect my father's legacy.
The enemy officer.
Did I think this?
I never imagined we'd be against each other.
Sorry, Asian Aerith. I'll have to grape you instead of romance. Like, what the fuck? And then,
Maintain my pride and honor.
just secretly likes it. What the fuck? I get arrested. I get kibocided. Oh my god. It was bound to happen, Chad. I had it coming. Another duel? Honorable? Damn, gotta go easy on Asian Aerith.
Asia. That's called.
Oh, she sucked. I'm dead.
The enemy officer.
I was bad, brother. Forgive me for my inadequacy.
My inadequacy. She got an inferiority complex. Goddamn.
The enemy
The
officer.
Great Duncan is $5. Next art com is for Kib's avatar to go to a grocery store and fill their shopping cart with Wonder Bread, and then get their plap cakes plat.
Thank you for the donation. Make sure you think of the 4 artists we have available, which is Licky, Bino, Bendio, and Pally. Never forget Paladin.
I don't know. Maybe he wants to be forgotten. He's been sassy lately. Sassy little big man.
You're gonna shoot the shit out of Sunshade. Kill the shit out of him.
It's not Kim's avatar, it's just Kim's.
The DNS.
Not allowed to commission artwork of me. Only Eric. Oh no, he's doing something. Oh, okay. That was just...
I like to imagine that Kib is just a generic white guy with an overgrown beard and overgrown hair.
It's a white person, man. That's all I need to be. Well, overgrown, that's not so much. And
Also, you're emaciated.
fuck.
You don't eat.
I'm healthy.
And then when your chair creaks, I think you gain like 400 pounds after that.
My chair shouldn't creak.
Yeah, to be fair, that is more of a hands thing. Hands fat.
So do I. This makes our friendship even more strong.
Alright, Sunshade, it's time for you to get your ass kicked.
Dongleton, which artist do you want for that? Dongleton, Dongleton.
That's only 5, but it starts a fun. This is true.
Yes. I need another artist. Also, no one's taking up Yano's art slot yet, so
It's gonna probably have to be manually signed. I mean, they're all overburdened, if that's what you want to know. But bear in mind that these arts should be put in the back, because we have outstanding poems that took too long to get through. So let's get caught up. Then,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think I will give the dancing reg to. I want to give it to Andy Man, but I think I'll give it to Lichik Fish.
Indio is our emergency artist, so don't assign anything to him if you can help it. Unless specifically requested.
I only thought of him because he's already done dancing art before.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthens. Take this. Tails turn.
Like above Dom Super. No, I'll keep it to Lucky Fish unless you really want a la carte, because Pilu does need to learn German, and he's being, you know, slow on that.
Damn. Good.
That was nice. Why can't your kills be that cool?
How will I explain my failure here to Lord Yuan Shu?
You won't slice it up. Like,
Shu is safe now. You've all performed outstandingly.
You know what's funny? I went to the grocery store yesterday to get groceries, right? I bought some bourbon chicken. Basically, it's pre-marinated with bourbon and a barbecue sauce. Now, it's not very flavorful because the pre-marinated stuff isn't particularly flavorful, but it's got a hint of something to it, an air of some like seasoning to it. I usually have to apply my own seasonings as well. And as I'm going to the checkout, this old lady, nice lady named Janet, I've spoken to her a few times, go there quite frequently. She basically talks to me and basically says like, I've had that before, but it's not very like flavorful. It's like, yeah, no, it isn't particularly flavorful. It's one of those things where it's like you have to add like more sauce to it and a little bit more, because the problem is when you cook a marinated meat or whatever, a lot of that sauce and aura is going to be cooked into it, but it's going to lose a lot of that air, you know? So you're going to have to apply it afterwards. I usually do this for making buffalo wings at home. So if you're ever making like buffalo wings, Chatfish, and you put them into a little grill and then you're like, but my buffalo wings are not very buffalo-y. That's because you reapply it, right? So it cooks on, some of it will cook off, and then you reapply it again afterwards and then eat it. When it comes to chicken wings, or usually making chicken wings, usually what I do is I pre-marinate the meat, pre-season it, and then cook it, and then re-add more sauce back to it in a bowl, and then remix it again. Because that will bring more flavor to the meat. You're welcome, chat. Cooking with Kib. Some of you Chatfish don't know how to make chicken wings, so some of you need help. Make chicken wings.
Your wish is chicken wings.
Grants a very small chance of receiving guard support when attacked. That's kind of cool.
Supporting escorts. Okay, you get a little personal guard.
Yeah, I wonder what our brother is talking about with Tao Chin. They've been together for a long time.
Well, Lord Tao Qian's sickness has taken a turn for the worse.
Putting his affairs in order.
Ah, good. You're all here.
Brother, what did you talk about with Lord Tao Qian?
The future. It appears that his lordship very much wants me to take over the governorship of Shu.
But you already refused the appointment.
Yes, I did. I didn't believe I was up to the task, and my opinion on that has not changed. But Lord Tao Qian's illness is grave. I fear he does not have much longer. The question is, when he passes, who will be able to protect and lead the people of Shu?
I'm back.
I've been putting it off for as long as I can. But I think it's time for me to give my answer.
You should accept.
That's right, he's chosen you, brother.
Welcome back.
For Lord Tao Chin's sake, you should say yes.
Well, he keeps insisting that it must be me. It's like he won't rest until I accept. In any case, I must think it over carefully. If that is what you all wish, then...
Then I will become Emperor of China. What? In time, Tao
Emperor
Guan
of
passed on,
China.
and Liu Bei became governor of Zhou province, to the pleasure of peasants and officials alike. Oh my god, they pleasured themselves with him. He's like, fucking...
Oh, he became governor. Liu Ling being pounded by that old man. Says Frederick Hanstead. Why do you guys hate the good guys so goddamn?
Should have
Never done to
fucking...
you.
Chow Chow would have won. Like, he was almost there.
Time for forward momentum. Come.
Yeah, if
You
he
had
didn't
this
win, he must have voted.
opportunity, Chad.
He lost like a
By a
yeah.
hair, too. Like, it was very goddamn down to the wire. Oh my god. Stop it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
No.
I'm just doing challenges, you know. How are we doing on those challenges? Almost there.
Grifford gifts membership.
Thank you for getting your membership. Very generous.
No.
Let's go. We go. Whoa. An opening. All my might. Take this.
See you later, Moogie. Be good. Behave. Be good, bugger.
Have a good one, little Moogerton. Good Commander Prophecy. Okay, that's a new one. Okay. It's not a new one. New one to me, though. How many Wing Commander games are there?
All I know is we funded a stream of each one, so we may not complete them, but we will definitely play it at least one each time. It's entirely on these days being funded. Else really need to get their shit together, so we can get those dummies.
Has been defeated. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Dummies! Increase endurance accumulation. That's good.
Xiaopei is far smaller than the price we shall.
Defeat both with the recovery wheel? Okay. God damn it. Yulan, did you know that when your guards is supposedly down, you are silent as a shadow? God damn it, main character syndrome. Those just aren't worth reading.
Hey, did you know that I fucking love you and want to suck your penis?
Like, the reason why those aren't worth reading is because it's like, you're such a mysterious and honorable warrior. And it's like, my character is honestly the least interesting thing in this game, so, like, I'm not gonna bother. We're gonna skip that shit now. And focus on the actual interesting stuff. Guardian of Peace.
Hey, did you hear? Cao Cao's finally managed to defeat Li Bu.
Li Bu.
Troomba donates 10 memberships. Thank you for the 10 generous gifting of memberships, Chatfish.
Wonder for what for?
Louis Bu made a long stand at Puyang, but he didn't stand a chance after Lord Cao Cao was resupplied. It seems you and Cao and his allies want to take the opportunity to finish him off for good.
I don't know what was going through Louis Bu's thick skull, but he came to our brother for help. And knowing our brother, he's going to want to give him a hand. Even though men like Louis Bu are nothing but trouble.
Why not just help him?
Yes, I'm not totally against the idea. After all, our brother never fails to provide aid to those who ask.
I'm sure that won't bother you later and you'll do some sort of treason thing.
But it's Louis Bu we're talking about here, huh? There's just no way I can trust him.
T. Presto gives a membership. Thank you for the gift of membership. Very generous.
He killed his first lord.
We're almost halfway there, Chatfish, to today's goal.
Only to end up murdering him as well.
What are your tags, little rapier? I know part of this already.
He wears the mask of a man.
Well, Frederick,
but has the treacherous
Choomba is doing what very few Chatfish can.
Be ready, in case he intends to make our brothers his next prey.
Being a hero, a Chatfish hero.
Chatfish hero. Hero gaming.
If things go awry, we'll need to be there to protect him.
Rescue a Blue Boo. Now, will we actually be able to rescue Blue Boo?
It is funny trying to rescue him of all people.
He's the most treacherous little shit. We have received a call of aid from Louis Bu. I like how they call him that. And I plan to answer it. Lord Louis Bu and his men are on the run, pursued by Yan Shao. We need to protect them until they can reach somewhere safe. Defeating Yan Shao would end the chase, but having to cut through his massive forces to get to him makes it a nigh impossible task. Harder still when both I and Lord Louis Bu must survive the battle. Now for our plan. It's simple. We will rendezvous with Lord Louis Bu and fend off the enemy while making a retreat. They may have exhausted Lord Bu's men, our elite warriors. With our combined forces, we should be able to overcome Yan Shao's troops. Our first course of action will be to drive the enemy back to secure a path of retreat. After that, we can head for Lord Louis Bu's position. I know that you all have mixed feelings about him. He has made himself no shortage of enemies. But when he asked for my help, I felt compelled to give it. Good. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Well, if that's your decision, brother, we're with you all the way. We will go where you lead us, brother. Still, I've never liked Louis Bu. I'd rather take his life than save it. Nonetheless, thank you both. Honorable Kibu, will you come with us too? Of course.
I'm grateful.
I'm grateful. This concludes the War Council. Let's head out. Okay.
So goddamn grateful.
Nobody, chat, you have 60 seconds to contest. If not, Zheng Fei will be brought because there's money for Zheng Fei and none for Guan. Guacamole will be left behind, Chatfishies.
Guan.
We need to bring the little fucking spinny spins of death. Can you believe, Chatfish? We're just working our way through this video game, beating it like it's no big deal. Chatfish are scared. Yeah, scared.
We're not scared. We're big and strong. You're scared. And you slap Chad. Being dumb.
Alright, chat bitches. Here we go.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
The only thing of interest in the Rockstar sales, Red Dead Redemption, and maybe Grand Theft Auto 4 because it's funny. The rest is garbage. I don't have any opinions. The only reason I like Grand Theft Auto 4 is for the memes. Because, hey, Nico, eat me, Roman, and I'm just a fucking dead weight, and I'm just a dead weight character. Hello. Hello.
How are you?
I cannot help but follow my own path.
I cannot help but follow my own path or
Allowing Weebu to live will only cause more misfortune. We must strike now, while he is weakened. Go now, cut off Weebu's retreat, and decimate him with our superior...
Broken Necker.
The enemy officer,
Even a warrior
has been
of Lord
defeated.
Louis Bu's prowess cannot
Louis
withstand
Boo.
this for long. All we can do now is wait until
They're actually calling him just fucking Louis.
cannot hold out for much longer.
Is there anyone who would extend a hand to Louis Boo? Poisonous buds. The enemy officer before they can been defeated. After all.
They have some nerve trying to stab us in the side. I'll take care of them. Push on ahead, brothers. It's time now.
The opponent's escape has taken time, and they're surely exhausted. Now's the time for us to slay Louis Boo and make a name for ourselves.
Has been defeated.
Don't get cocky, you insignificant pests. Surely you cannot believe you stand a chance against me. I won't spare even a moment to lament your death. I'll turn your very bones to dust.
Lord Liu Bei! You are a sight for sore eyes. It is an honor to receive the support of a great warrior such as yourself. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That Lord Louis Bu is not here to greet you. He is on the front line. I greatly appreciate if you could lend him a capable hand.
Looking rough. It's hard to ask. Would you go to Lord Louis Bu's aid? The enemy officer has been defeated. Retreat will begin once everyone is ready. We'll make sure the path remains clear.
One of Liu Bei's men, are you not? You intend to tell me to retreat? Pathetic. I'll crush these pests beneath my boot. Alone if I must. Situation.
God damn, these are arrogant.
After my own heart.
I'll lend you my blade, too. We'll dispatch these foes in no time.
Oh, his neck is broke. He's dead.
The enemy officer
Lord Cao Cao,
has been
the
defeated.
enemy lookout has been taken care of. The path ahead of you is clear.
Oh, just dead, Jack.
The enemy officer.
This is where Louis Boo meets his end.
Oh, more broken necks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now advance.
All right, we've got a rear charge. We need to liberate our little buddy over here.
That was the last of them. Now, I will retreat as you ask.
Why you sound so goddamn evil?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Unrocked a crescent braid. Is it a crescent braid? Yes, Chad, crescent braid.
How much is needed to start a bounty?
There's already an active one on Boulder, I believe.
Okay, so Boulder currently has the active bounty, I guess.
Bino should have written it down.
Let me check the donor sheet.
If Bino didn't, Bino should be punished. He dropped the ball a little bit.
Bino did not.
And they tried to throw me under the bus. That little fuck! That little...
Someone should be on a boulder, by the way.
Oh my god. It was it.
To block
Jumba knows. Jumba!
Also, I'll just assume he wants to put it to Cookie. He didn't say where he wanted his text to go. Even when I looked back through chat. Also, Harlot said Cookie? Okay.
My army is not complete without you here, my lord. Hear how the men rejoice at your presence.
Gotta go pee, chat. Come on.
Hold your praise. We are still in the jaws of peril. Now, follow me and fight for as long as there is strength in your arms. It's time to advance.
No depleting towards Cookie. I think Chumba has abandoned the Cookie cause. He hates cookies.
Looks like we repelled the enemy here. Let's head back to Liu Bei.
So Weebu's forces are on the retreat. Then let our elite
Yako did a cream lab.
to shreds.
Let's see. Got original war based on your recommendation. What? I recommended
I don't think you.
that.
I don't think you did.
Not necessarily. I don't like original war. To get my head out of the doom and gloom, I am enjoying it greatly. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it because I didn't like that game. It's not that well, actually, in my little recommendation list, I usually. So how did I organize it? I know that I organize games not based on the fact of my personal biases, but whether a game has a great aspect to it. Only does that mean I can praise myself because I am standard and principled. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it because I personally don't like the game, but it has merit to it when it comes to unit preservation. How are you doing? Good game. SF Cookie, Kib's Choice. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Very generous indeed. Let's put that towards Kib's secret art fund for chat.
How much was that?
Codename Kibicus. Codename what?
How much was his donation, Kib?
$5
Kib? Okay.
Chow donates $20 and says, "Oh, you're finally awake, Kib. You were caught crossing the border, same as us. Chatfish, XCOM 2. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. All right, chat. Thank you for the donation. But yes, just keep it to me on how much that fund raises, because that's for a secret for chat.
Secret art fund, $200.
$5. That's all it has.
No, as in like.
No,
the amount
don't
to fund it.
Don't. The amount is secret. The reason why is because what it will be depends on how much they raise.
The situation has grown difficult.
For Kib's Choice.
And what was Calcula's $20 going to?
By the way, chat, for those who put the money in that, anyone who does add money to that, bear in mind that it will get better the more chat funds it. But chat has until this week to fund it.
Where was his $20 going to?
XCOM 2.
No point in fretting over it now. Let's do what we can.
It's gonna give it to you. That is currently $58 for completion. Thank you, Kappa.
Very generous donation, yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my god, Cheng Dong is just fucking sucking Louis Bei's cock so bad right now. He's like, oh, they've made Chen Rong to be fucking like this, like, little dick sucker. I get that that's his interpretation of a game. He reminds me a little bit of Starscream. But Chinese.
Lord Megatron. I would never betray you. Betrays him.
I guess that makes me a new leader.
They have fucking chariots? Holy shit.
Wait for gifting them 10 memberships. It means there's at least an STL attached to it.
No exceptions.
And Harley gives membership. SF Sour Kib's choice. Will that go to your secret art fund, Kibs?
If it goes Kib choice, yes. The secret fund will be good, by the way. And this was inspired by Slepgrock, this idea. I'm not going to spoil. The amount it raises, the better it will be. If it reaches its full potential, holy fuck, chat. If it doesn't, it'll still be good.
Harley gives another membership. Where it goes, who knows?
Chat, you know you desire this. Do not fight this. You need this. Like, no, we don't want it.
Kib's secret coom project.
If Chatfish realized the true greatness of what they would be unlocking, they would be destroyed by Kibs. And we don't want to be destroyed. We're very delicate. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Well, what I heard, Chen-Gong was a cocksucker of whoever he was serving IRL. So checks out.
Understand. Depresso gets a membership.
Like a generous membership.
Place.
Yeah, Fish. You like this idea. The Secret Calm Project. It is a tiered art piece. It has layers. That's what makes it special.
Like an onion.
Like an onion. Yeah, like an onion.
Which means we have to watch Shrek 2 again. Shrek 1 first and then Shrek 2. It's your own fault, Kib. Probably gives another membership. He's really shooting for fucking Boulder.
Oh. Oh.
Gotta make sure he didn't hit Boulder already. Nope, no Boulder.
What am I going to do? How desperately you snap at my heels. Do you really fear me so much? There's no denying.
Oh, broke his fucking neck.
The enemy officer. It's our team is we are the underdog here. We know what we must do. Execute our recovery plan and turn the tables.
Innocent gets membership. Currency is extended. Knox. 45. 49.
The enemy officer. Suspicious is going my way today. Next time.
Damn it. This was tough. I've crunched many necks. I left a trail of broken necks. Wait, what a broken necks? Okay, will not let me start all the way back there. Fuck! There's like checkpoints, kind of. I was like thinking it was like Doom, or not Doom. You know the Doom Nukem, like, sort of like touch up, where you can like rewind the entire game from the level? That's like super cool. You can't do it just like that.
This is precisely why I shall take your life here and now. Leading me in battle? Today is just not your day. I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Depresso gives him the membership.
Thank you for the membership. Very generous. We are over halfway to today's goal, Chatfish. Hero Fish. Ugh.
not using Diablo without a magic axe. This is heresy.
What am I going to do with you?
Falco! Ultimate. Perfect. Whoa, Falco Ultimate.
What just happened? It's hard to believe we are the underdog here.
Oh, broke his neck.
Execute our
The enemy officer
and turn the table.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An enemy officer been defeated.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been bested.
Oh.
Forget this.
The enemy officer
will have
has
my
been
revenge.
defeated.
How do I come back from this? Those things are going my way today. Maybe next time.
How can I be beaten in battle?
Nicely done! Nicely done indeed! You have my eternal gratitude for saving us when we were in a tough spot.
He's done.
Losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Fuck! 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 Okay, this is hard. This is hard. Oh, fuck me.
God, yeah, you have no choice but to fight through that gigantic slog.
Yep. It's just fucking hard.
Are we getting or
What difficulty are you? What difficulty are you
Max,
on again?
as far as I'm aware.
No other reason to go anything other than max.
No food.
How desperately you snap at my heels. Do you really fear me so much, Cao Cao?
Cao.
Which is precisely why I shall take your life here and now. Anyone involved with Louis Bruce shall be eliminated. No exception.
Fuck! Fuck this game. Throws it out the video. Wait, no, it's something. Throws my
Shitty game.
desktop out the fucking window. Oh, there's no health is the problem. I get no more meat buns. What I got is what I got.
It's not
it's one of those missions.
We'll get it. It's just gonna be fucking brutal. Saving Lubu is not easy. Assuming we even technically save him, I guess.
And you don't stab in the back later.
Today is just not your day, is it?
What, if I recall correctly, had you chosen to say Cao Cao, you would have lost track.
Anyone involved with Louis Bruce shall be eliminated. No exceptions. I am Lee Dien, your absolute worst nightmare.
Your absolute worst night.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
If needs more meat buns, have you checked this arena? Says Ragnarok.
Break a neck. He's like,
The enemy officer.
That's the way you can try and... I don't know how you're going to be so curious unless they tell you.
this means you have to play perfectly.
We know what we must do. Execute our recovery plan and turn the tables.
Tables are turned, sir.
Damn it. I've been bested here. Forget this.
Come on, game. The lock-on system is failing me. The lock-on system is failing me. It unlocked on.
Yes, you already named
There's
it,
also
yeah,
appears to be a bot on Twitch.
What am I going to do?
My account is not modded, so I'll need you to kill that when you can, Gibbs.
You need to post then, so I can mod you.
Also, don't have an account for
Make
Twitch
an
anymore.
account.
I'm just gonna log into my own one.
Honestly, if we just restart the battle from the beginning, and then just play it even more conservatively than we did before.
Our plan is to first. Rendezvous with Lord
We
Lee
switch
Boo,
our weapons up.
but at the same time, steadily
No
retreat
health
while
consumption.
hitting Yuan Shao's forces. I hope you can all forgive me. I cannot help but follow my own path.
Allowing Weeble to live will only cause more misfortune. We must strike now, while he is weakened.
The enemy officer
Go now!
has
Cut
been
off
defeated.
Weeble's retreat and decimate him with our superior numbers.
Even a warrior of Lord Louis Boo's prowess cannot withstand this melee.
Getting a different weapon
All
instead.
we can do now.
Another I know you expect to see the bot that he's referring to, so because it was a while ago.
Yep, but I'll just mod you.
Is there anyone who would extend a hand to Louis?
Fuck off. Fucking bullshit, Twitch.
Buds must be plucked
Off a
before
fucking
they
platform.
flower after all.
Huh. There you go.
Let's see, where's my squealy Regu Bull? More like Regu Kitten.
I couldn't do Regu Boo, so I was like, okay, Regu Boo, Regu Boo.
We're now mod. And Lancaster has been banned.
What do you even say?
I don't know. Don't care.
Us in the side.
Don't care.
I'll take care
I
of
care
the
now.
officer. You push on ahead, brothers. Advance now.
The opponent's escape has taken time, and they're surely exhausted. Now's the time for us to slay Louis Boo and make a name for ourselves.
Get cocky, you insignificant pests. Surely you cannot believe you stand a chance against me. I will spare even a
Squilly becomes the Fion sounds. Bass. Would like that modded. It's like thousands of screams. And then occasionally random R2D2 screams.
To protect ourselves.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a sight for sore eyes. It is an honor to receive the support of a great warrior such as yourself.
The enemy officer.
My apologies that Lord Louis Boo is not here to greet you. He is on the front line. I'd greatly appreciate if you could lend him a capable hand.
Tables turn.
Sorry to ask. Will you go to Lord Louis Boo's aid for me? Retreat will begin once everyone is ready. We'll make sure the path remains clear.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
One of Liu Bei's men. Do you intend to tell me to retreat? Pathetic. I'll crush
These guys have funny outfits, Gibbs.
They do.
alone if I must.
Only imagine going to battle wearing that dumb little hat.
Tragic.
After my own heart. I'll lend you my blade too. We'll dispatch these foes in no
Getting your
time.
ass kicked too.
Lord Cao Cao, the enemy lookout has been taken care of. The path ahead of you is clear.
Bring him down.
This is where Louis Boo meets his end. Decimate all who
The
attempt
enemy
to
officer
stand in our
has
way.
been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We don't stand a chance against them. Let's get out of here.
That was the last of them. Now, I will retreat as you ask.
Stand firm. Weebl's on the retreat. All hands, pursue him and strike back.
A duel.
But no hard feelings.
Ah, the little gay guy. I'll kill him.
Them boys, I like to say.
Take this.
Don't let them take you all. Get too much power.
Come on, Gabe, dodge!
The one time where your attacks don't have the ability to kill everyone in the crowd.
Fine. Bitch.
The enemy officer.
Honorable Crescent Brave.
You got a new weapon. A Rubu weapon. That looks actually pretty fucking sick, actually.
Yeah, it is. This is the weapon I've been
Oh,
like
that's
working all
one
game
used
for.
weapon.
Now, first we kill this bitch here.
Let's start the advance.
Yeah. I know. I don't care, game. Shut up.
You've gained control of a strategic position. You'll be able to
Bitch.
block the
The enemy
path of
officer
retreat now.
has been defeated.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march!
Lord Louis Vu! Truly a sight for sore eyes! How
Truly a
wonderful
sight for
that
sore
you're back
eyes.
with us! My army is not complete without you here, my lord. Hear how the men rejoice at your
This
presence!
fat fuck. Fuck. Fuck fat people! I hate fat people, and I hate that fucking bug. It's costing me all my health.
Fight for as long as there is strength in your arm.
The enemy officer has
It's
been
time to
defeated.
advance.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
The enemy officer Looks like we repelled the enemy here. Let's head back to Liu Bei.
So Louis Vu's forces are on the retreat. Then let our elite warriors rip them to shreds.
And you take on that entire fourth place. So. Oh wait, no, you have allies.
Heading to back them up.
Jane, please lock on the right fucking asshole for a goddamn change.
Conquered this area.
They really need to fix that. Fix that. Fix
I need
that.
to stop being shit at this.
Great. I'm counting on you.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Yuan Shao and Cao Cao working together. This I did not foresee. The situation has grown difficult and can't be denied.
The enemies of great warlords left and right. That's the price for aligning with Lord Li Bu. And yet,
I believe you capable of handling even Louis Vu. Yet, I still cannot shake the feeling. The enemy officer has been defeated. That's what you've decided, brother? Then so it shall be. No point in fretting over it.
So it shall be.
Let's do what we can.
Capable sort, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated.
excellent. Let's use this momentum to cut through the enemy's ranks.
And now they'll come back down here. And we'll hit them with everything.
Yeah, more.
I can't see the
Just
military
use
thing.
more. Also, why isn't Jimbo donating towards cooking anymore? What happened last stream?
Huh? Best not ask questions.
Okay.
The things you don't want to do.
I kind of want to know. You should have given Chavez a challenge. You know? Oh no, by the way, this guy shot into the air and it came immediately back.
Anyone involved with Louis Vu shall be eliminated. No exception. How desperately you snap at my heels. Do you really fear me so much, Cao Cao? There's no denying it. It's precisely why I shall take your life here and now. All my might. It's hard to believe we are the underdog here. We know what we must do. Execute our recovery plan.
The enemy
and turn
officer
the tables.
has been defeated.
Suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Let's go. You ski.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's your thirst for power, no bounds.
I merely heeded a call for help. I shan't refuse such a call, no matter who it comes from. If that is a thirst for power in your eyes, then so be it.
Damn it. I'm invested here. Forget this. I will have my revenge.
So we have a duel then. Reward. Shall not hold back.
So what am I going to do with you?
Nothing. I'm gonna kick your ass.
This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
No matter how you slice it.
What just happened?
Capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up.
This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
Is this as far as my path is to take it? Can't hold out for much longer.
How do I come from this? How could this be? I have never known defeat. Never.
Oh my fuck. This weapon sucks ass without its abilities.
It looks like it.
It's just an ass weapon right now.
And rewind
might
and
wanna
use
use
one of your
something
better
else.
ones. Maybe even look for some, what's it called?
Forward march.
Meat buns.
Ass. 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 Ass.
That's why you might want to try and focus on a few more upgraded weapons.
No, he needs to level them all up. It's just that weapon needs to be grinded a little bit, and he needs to unlock things for it.
Probably better for skirmishes. What are you thinking?
No, it's just not. I don't have any abilities for it.
It's unupgraded, but doesn't he?
Not better for skirmishes. It's just not good to use right now for a hard mission.
As I suggested, other missions should use a death rate.
Hey Rubu, why don't you use that, like evil ability you had where you were able to
ride the horse and
fly? Why don't you use that in this crap?
Because that would make this mission too easy. You really should have an axe.
Execute our recovery plan and turn the tables. So desperately you snap at my heels.
The enemy officer
fear me so
has
much.
been defeated.
I don't know, maybe try getting your horse and take out the chariots. I don't know if that will help.
Precisely why I shall take your life here and now.
Kill Chinese people.
Forget this. I will have my revenge. I take the lead to end. Your absolute worst nightmare.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
So what am I going to do with you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Anyone involved with Louis Blue shall be eliminated. There we go. Exceptions.
Can you not move to it at all?
No matter how you
Already did.
How could this be?
Oh, I thought you got like a little animation.
I just
where
did
you
it already.
move it. So was it? I didn't see it. Damn.
Alright, we just gotta keep.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. There you are. Let us stomp out the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How can I be beaten in battle?
I'm counting on you. Thank you. You really helped me.
It really hurt me.
You're scheming with Louis Boo now in your pocket. Makes your thirst for power know no bounds.
I merely heeded a call for help. And I shan't refuse such a call, no matter who it comes from. If that is a thirst for power
The
in
enemy
your eyes,
officer
then so be
has
it.
been defeated.
All my might is starting. Okay, this isn't over.
Not the funny guy. He's got a funny voice.
We've only just begun to fight.
Come on. Yeah, hey. What the fuck? Use the... There we go. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Pressing button is like, walk on. It's like, use the actual thing I want you to use.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
That it? Let's end it.
That means I must fall back for now.
So long as there is life in our bodies, we shall complete this task.
Now advance.
Take this.
Oh my fucking god.
Gecko's fucking doing wind slash bullshit at you. Todd's been a member for 52 months. Can my membership go to Secret Fund also? Read kids, read Italian.
As long
If
as
you
you're
pay
paying
for
for
it,
it,
yes
yes.
it can. I believe Todd pays for it.
Fuck! Fuck Chow Chow! Alright, this fucking mission.
The
It
hard one.
sucks.
Ball-
We have finally a save further in where I killed all of them. Thank fuck. This is balls fucking grindingly hard. Oh nice, you just got a free fucking shot in. Thanks, game.
Let's end this.
Look for meat buns, kids. I think there's some barrels in the corner.
There isn't here. Nope, there isn't. There isn't any.
Yeah.
Oh my god. There is. Fuck, they really shouldn't make the map snowy. They blend
Nah.
right in.
Make it extra snow.
Now watch me just fucking get waffled when I have health. That's you guys' choice. God damn, come on.
Take this.
I'm sorry. It's all it took to draw.
Take this. Take this. Looking rough.
Rough. Bark, bark, rough, rough. Bark.
Take this.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
That was pretty good. Chow Chow's dead.
Just fucking chokeslam cow cow.
Sooner or later, Liu Bei and Louis Boo have to be eliminated. So Cao Cao's lot have been pushed back, have they? Then there's not a moment to lose. Chase them down, post haste! Let's march!
kind of wish you could just play the other characters because they seem to have more fun movesets.
They do. I do agree. I kind of wish the Guardian of Peace was like a character you could swap to the different characters, sort of like Battlefield 2, you know? From the console, because you could swap seamlessly.
We fall back now, are we? Very well. Lead the way.
I had my doubts for a moment back there, but we've made it out alive. Time to head home. Back to the castle. Let's go.
Now Lupa gets upside in his red horse up death.
Enemy reinforcements have also been spotted in Shu.
He had red hair earlier.
Damn it all. Give the order to fall back.
I think he's talking about this game. As in this round.
Oh.
Guardian of Peace.
Pisu-chan.
We just need to get at least level 5 with all the weapons. That usually means I get all their basic abilities. The final rank tier, Chatfish. Everything is 80. Honorable laser beam, fucking are you serious? Force lightning, fucking Jesus. That's the final tier of fucking magic bullshit.
Makes sense to me.
I am a Sith warrior. I am just was getting zapped.
Lord Louis Bu, I'm glad you are safe.
Uh-oh, bot.
Where?
In Discord, Two-Face87. Ban them immediately. Before you ban them...
They just joined?
Yep, hold on. Your account was hacked. Hold on. Remember when you get it back to rejoin the server, pop on our streams at the Bickering Bunch to be unbanned. Just let us know. Thanks.
Did he DM you? Is that why he got...
Yep. He's got hacked. He sent me a Steam gift card for $50, but it's a link, and so it's obviously fake.
I will ban... compromise or hacked account.
Yep, his account was covered. Two-Face87, if you get any messages from him, it's hacked. No one just sends me a fucking link to $50. Like, you just send it to me on Steam through friends. That's just weird. That or you did it in a very suspicious way. But either way. Did you ban Two-Face87?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, just making sure. Chatfish, keep an eye out for Two-Face87. Should he pop in chat here? He might when he realizes his account's been hacked. I left him a message. So that when he gets his account back. Alright, my package has arrived. Nice. I got a gamepad for using the emulator, because I'm going to try using emulation gamepads for some of these Chatfish older games they requested, to see if I can provide better video quality than, you know, the GameCube itself. Lord Lubu, I'm really safe.
Spare me your pity.
Damn.
I was never going to let a worm like you and Xiao claim my head. But I never thought I would be forced to turn to you. Shen Gong took things too far.
I don't know how you can act so high and mighty. You're the one that's come begging for help, remember?
Zhang Fei, that's enough. The fact of the matter is, many of our men were wounded, or killed in that battle. We made a desperate effort to rescue you, but you give not even a word of thanks. You'll have to forgive those who would air their grievances.
Thanks? What foolishness is this? Do you expect me to get on my knees right here and now?
No, that is not what we had in mind. We want to make a deal with you.
A deal? Of all things, it's a deal with me that you want. Very well then, I'm interested. I'll hear what you have to say, but try to make me give thanks or pay respect, and you will regret it.
No thanks or respect are required. We just need you to lend us your formidable might to make up for the troops we lost saving you.
Oh?
You are no doubt skilled enough to be a match for 1,000 warriors. I can think of no better way to replace the 1,000 missing from our ranks.
I will say they made this interesting with having Liu Bei basically pick up Lu Bu, which actually makes picking Liu Bei's campaign kind of interesting, because it's like, yeah, no, we just picked up this fucking murderous fucker. Now is he gonna betray us or what? That's actually pretty interesting.
Appreciate
I don't know.
You're not
Some
as
character.
boring as I thought you'd be.
Fucking A.
Normally,
It's
normally
you.
after a dong trial, he
Usually
usually
the
does.
land is at your service. This should stave off my boredom.
You have our thanks, Lord Louis Bu. Well, you must be tired. Please wait a moment. We will have a feast prepared immediately.
Brother, was this really the right thing to do?
Did we have any other choice? If we cast him out, he might end up under the command of Lord Cao Cao, Lord Yuan Shao, or another rival faction. Then, what would become of Shu? How could we protect our land from such a threat? And when have I ever been one to deny a place at my side to a lost soul? The day will come when we will see that this was the right decision. Just wait.
He's getting self-confidence. Oh, green man.
Alright, DeAndre will fix things up and make Lord Lu Bu betray you soon enough.
Hey. I knew I recognized you from somewhere.
I tried to fucking snap your little spine. He's like, oh.
You were with Diao Chang at Wang Yun's residence. I'm surprised to see you here. Tell me one thing. Is she here with you?
Damn, he's got the hots for her. She's not here.
Your face tells me that you speak the truth. After Dong Zhou died, all the rats in Changhang started to throw their weight around. Wang Yun got caught up in the struggle and lost his life. And after he died, Diao Chan disappeared without saying a word to me. I thought for sure she would have gone to you.
Why would you be with me?
I just thought the two of you were close, since you were both together with Wang Yun. But you know, looking at you now, it's all starting to make sense. Who she really cared for all this time.
Oh, kill me.
The same shadow follows you both. I guess knowing that will have to be enough.
I better not end up in a romance with Dao Chan or I'll fucking hang myself. She's so goddamn annoying.
You get to mess with Lu Bu instead.
Yes.
Fully.
Lu Bu's my bitch.
Louis Bei. In the Zoom return.
Liu Bei has overcome his indecision. He shall hold fast to his ideals, but the way ahead is unclear. Nonetheless, these ideals mark him as a man capable of rising above all others. If they become reality, the snake that crawls the earth will take flight and rule the sky as a dragon. Guardian of peace. If you believe that Liu Bei is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Well,
Honorable Kibu, I want to talk to you, just the two of us, but I hope that you will not dread my visit as yet another problem to solve. I also need you to keep this from Guan Yu and Zhang Fei. There is something I need to tell you, and you alone. I'm looking forward to seeing you.
Who's that? I didn't see.
That was Liu Bei, our faction leader. I will say this interpretation of Liu Bei is a little bit more interesting than most interpretations.
Sorry to barge in on you like this.
He at least has will now.
I need to talk with you about.
Because this is the part right in this section where he's finally like, I have an actual idea of what I'm gonna do. Like I've got actual ambition now. And I think he's finally realized that no, just sitting around being idle is not gonna get anything done.
Is that why you guys were so against Liu Bei being the winner?
Liu Bei, the biggest problem with him is interpretation-wise, from what most things I've seen, is that he's just like, I don't want to get involved. I'm just like gonna be honorable man and stuff like that, and he just tries to follow his own code. And to a degree, there's merit and respect to that. But the big thing that's nice about this is that he realizes that, well, that is what he wanted. Reality is different. He needs to step up. It's like what Tao Quan basically tried to tell him. Like, you need to take over. I'm old and I'm dying, and I can't run the Shu province. You need to protect the people of this province. I'm gonna die. I'm very old. And then Liu Bei is just like, I don't want to. He's being the reluctant hero archetype. But now that he's over his reluctance phase, now he's going to actually at least be the Luke Skywalker.
He was supposed to be.
The thing about Luke Skywalker is he wanted the adventure right away, you know. This guy didn't really want that adventure. Go ahead.
He's also making some hard decisions, like most interpretations you don't see him ally with Lu Bu, but in this case he's making a hard decision to ally with a very formidable enemy for pure power play, because he
a known
realizes
traitor.
And yet a known traitor, because well, look what he's up against. He does what he needs to.
Yep, it's an interesting choice story-wise, because what makes that nice is that he's finally seen vision of what he wants, and yes, it's not true to his original code, but at the same time he's like, if I don't take control of Lu Bu, then what if he falls under Yan Shuao or fucking under Xiao Xiao, you know? Then I have to deal with him, and how can I protect the people of Shu, which is my obligation? The only way to do this is to bring on this fucking traitor, this criminal, because that way he can at least now leverage control over him. Yeah, it's actually a nice change.
Now you're not so disappointed that you got to do the Liu Bei side of things.
Yes, I know, Frederick, but we're talking about this game. There's the real life of what really happened, or what we think really happened, then there's the romance, then there's this game's interpretation. This is obviously a video game. No, I didn't eat those 2 candies yet, Dead Glory. But I think you should make today's goal too. He's like, nah!
Ying speak, where?
I waited just for you, you stupid little fucking chatfish.
I appreciate that little guy over there, little Dead Glory. He's doing all the work for Genghis for the Grim Force.
He is what we call a little guy, a little chatfish, if you will. All right, 2 sours it is.
Immediately kills him.
Sourness overwhelms him. Tongue shrivels up.
Mm-hmm.
Dies.
I would go to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei with this, but let's just say it's a delicate subject with those two.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. You're a great help. I wanted to discuss Lord Lu Bu. We've just welcomed him to Shu. Was I right to take him in? The choice has been made, my uncertainty remains. No matter how much of a monster he might be, I was the one he came to when he needed help. But at the same time, the decision I made might end up bringing harm upon my comrades and the people of Shu. Who do I help? And who do I forsake? And beyond that, what goals do I set out to achieve? I am ashamed to admit it, but I think I have even lost sight of what I thought was my dream. Which is why...
Mark off 2, Squealy.
Okay.
I finished him. Bitch.
I want to ask you.
Both at the same time?
You stay by my side
I finished the sour parts of
us. I know I have true friends in Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, but you're the only one I can really open
Can't
up
make
to
noises
like
with them,
this.
because too.
That's not to say I won't forgive you if you turn me down. This decision will change your future. So think carefully before deciding. Your life is yours to live in whatever way you wish.
Beyond this point, active squeal read. We're gonna take over reading.
Beyond this point, you must discern which heroes are capable of achieving peace, so that you can choose a faction to join.
Wait.
Oh, there's the part. Your actions may also draw you to a single faction. Heed their call and continue your journey. If you are aligned with multiple factions, you will be forced to choose between them. Reflect on your experience and think carefully when making your choice.
I'll join you. Got paid for it. You'll join Liu Bei's forces.
Good. I just felt all the tension leave my body. I am so deeply relieved. What am I saying? I'm already embarrassing myself again, aren't I? You are very special to me.
Uh-oh.
I hope
He leans in and
we
kisses
can
you.
make the most of the time
Yeah.
we have together.
You're so special to me, you know that?
How much hours do I have?
20.
Yum, 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 yum.
Many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Xiaopei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Welcome to China, Chappish. Honorable Chappish.
No, honor about China. We seek a peace. Nice armor.
Whoa, look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent.
We have a new outfit finally.
Yeah,
But are
you
you
just noticed?
Yeah.
I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose.
Did you not?
I have no regrets.
I see. Then I will not question you. You and I shall help Liu Bei rise towards greatness.
But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Shengon.
Wisdom.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order, and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I
Candy.
urge you to accept. And not to worry, Lord Louis Bu and I will protect Xiaopei Castle in the meantime.
Uh-oh.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouths?
My, how vindictive. We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you know.
I don't give a damn about your reasons.
Dang.
I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had placed his trust in us.
Both of you enough. We all serve the Han. But Lord Shengon, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here. To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place. Well, are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah. Wait, then I'm staying?
No. I want to go kill people.
This is unbelievable! We're going into battle, and I'm the one hanging back? What is this? Does Liu Bei not need me anymore?
Keeping watch is important.
I mean, it's not as though I can refuse. Damn it! This is all Louis Bu's fault. If he weren't here, I wouldn't have to keep watch. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Bu to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. And he says I can't even drink. If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears.
Damn.
But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still, I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. I'm gonna go have a drink while I still can.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
There's some challenges. Wait upon him.
Hey!
A challenge from Zhang Fei. A Chatfish. Now, Chatfishes.
Chatfish Destiny.
Really. Go and fetch subjects of interest. Chatfish yearn for the fields Like, but we fish.
I find the idea of adaptation interesting. Because A, you can't adapt things normally, but it varies on the topic, really. Okay, so gifts.
What?
I like the idea of certain characters being in, like, showing up in a movie, right? So I was looking forward to seeing fucking, what was his name, Jeeves? Like the poltergeist that was an asshole in Hogwarts.
Yeah.
There's Peeves, I was looking forward to seeing Peeves in fucking in the Harry Potter movies, and he never shows up. And that's mainly because Peeves is an asshole who actively makes the school worse.
He's in some of the video games, I do know that much.
Yes, he is. So I was curious, do you think it would have been better off if they had stayed more closer to the source material?
I mean, it depends,
or, like,
right?
remove certain characters.
Some things, pacing-wise, right, when you're making a movie, it's different. Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings is actually not faithful to the book in a lot of ways, but it keeps the spirit of Lord of the Rings, you know? And we have yet to see a true adaptation. I think the problem with true adaptation is that it's borderline impossible because of how long it would have to be. Formatting. I think a true adaptation of a book is possible, theoretically speaking, but it would require chat. It would basically require the funding that I get from chat to do what I'm doing, but on a movie scale, and consistent and long-term funding. And the results might be, it would be experimental.
Like I remember from my listening of the Lord of the Rings books, like there's quite a few songs that just get missed in the movies. They're just not brought up at all.
Yep. They just don't get talked about. Little squealy wheelie. How does it make you feel as a squealy?
Like on one part, it's better pacing because in reality, it is like it's a quiet moment. You're supposed to put the book down at this point and go do something else because you've been reading for like 3 hours. But another part of me says, like, you know, it would have been nice to see that song in the movie. But
what about the Urukai?
The fighting no, it's the best song ever. Every movie should have a fighting Urukai song.
Urukai a bit more than I think they wanted to do. They tried to go for the idea that they were inhuman.
The enemy officer.
Well, they are inhuman.
I know.
I have to go to a few things. I'll be back.
See you.
Have a good one, Tracy. Like, the fighting Urukai is funny specifically because of, well, they're called fighting Urukai. So they sound like a fucking football team. But, like, the Urukai themselves are their embodiments of evil. They really shouldn't be humanized. And it's what, like, that was one of the problems with fucking Rings of Power. They wanted to humanize the orcs, but they ended up just making them look really stupid.
Yep. Makes it feel goofy.
They have families and shit. You're a fucking Umbigawa.
I'm gonna go see for myself. Begin advancing.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But like, when I think about certain things, like the Stephen King's books, for example, I don't think a lot of those sections, like a lot of those books, should be accurately depicted in the movie form. To be honest,
yep.
I feel like the directors often have a better idea of how to tell the story than Stephen King does.
In certain ways, yes. It really depends, though, right? I think we can't generalize because I think generalization is the mistake that most reviewers make. That's why I'm not a reviewer, because reviewers are generally dumb. They generalize the shit out of everything to the point where everything becomes a case by case. It's never done by case, which it should always be conducted case by case.
Everything with the Dark Souls of blank.
Well, like when the fucking when those reviewers do that specifically, it's because they're trying to get like people looking at the article. Because, ooh, I like Dark Souls. Is this the Dark Souls?
It's not just them,
is this like a
it's
Dark
YouTube
Souls game?
reviewers, too.
Yeah. But because YouTube reviewers aren't really any better.
They're just reviewers. They're game journalists. But they're a new form.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
The only difference is they know how to blend in and repeat what the general audience wants. The mask starts to slip when they say something out of character.
Or you get them on a rant on politics. That one happens a lot.
Well, when they go on rants on politics or they make political channels, that pretty much outs them for what they are. A parasite. Vermin. Usually it always ends the same because it's all soapbox standing. It's not actually anything more than that. The difference between being honest about it and not being honest is how you conduct yourself. And for the most part, I've never seen anyone conduct themselves differently than that. Which means that most people, and all people, as far as I'm aware of, everyone I've met, is fake. And that's just the nature of YouTube. That's also why I wanted to quit YouTube. That's why I struggled to, now, because of my game and everything, and all of it hinged on it, like, I can't leave YouTube, but at the same time, I don't mind it, because I realized that I could carve out my own kingdom for myself. I don't have to play by those rules. So that's one thing I do, I guess.
We'll make a fourth kingdom.
Maybe it will be a deliver.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my god, there's a little guy.
Gibbs, you can change it to hold for mounting horse.
You can?
Yeah, so that way if you actually
they did that?
Horse.
Yep. There was a patch.
That was a patch. Yep.
I think they realized that it was the thing. I think I will do that. I'm just leveling this weapon.
But to go back to like adaptation, right? Specifically, Stephen King comes to mind because usually when he has an opinion on the movies that are made based off his books, it's not the brightest of opinions.
He's not the brightest.
Stephen King is not a very good author due to the fact that he uses drugs to amplify his writing. Or try to, because he lacks any actual initiative. This is why Morrowind doesn't have good writing. Like, when you use drugs to amplify writing, it's not making it better, it makes it into an inconsistent mess. You're not, like, fucking reaching some state of nirvana, hippie. You're cringe. Like, I'm sorry. That's just reality check. And reality's a bitch. You need to be fully cognizant.
The enemy officer.
Morrowind was also forced to be written in a week. That's why it's so sloppy. The writing gets sloppy.
That ballista's huge. Strange Days Ahead is subscribed to Prime on Twitch.
Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it.
Thank you, little guy.
Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands.
Very generous.
The enemy officer, vital, has been defeated. You cannot lose it.
Here we go.
Let's get serious. Bring them down.
I finished my taxes and I owed the government money. The government owed me money.
Oh, sad. I wish you owed money.
I did. $17.
That's $17. Seems a lot.
Because that's how much I owed state plus local.
Alright.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing play or accident? You decide.
Accident. 100%.
Usually accidents.
Now is the time for forward momentum.
Especially with you.
Onward. March forward.
So wait,
The enemy officer.
have you unlocked all the weapons now?
Yes, now I have.
You have a fan?
No. Or no, I think I'm missing one. I think that's the one I'm missing. I think.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
No way. I'm gonna lose. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Like how sad Xiaopei sounds. Like, I'm gonna lose. No.
I was supposed to die.
Xiaopei is the rock of the Dynasty Warriors.
I would agree with you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Die!
The enemy officer has been defeated. See ya. The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Units, march. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been
Failure.
You're a capable sword, to say the least. Let's go. Keep that up.
Keep it a schedule.
Is this Todd?
Yeah, but you belong to me. Like, we're gonna scream as slaves. An experimental template that has yet to be polished, but yes.
Where did they come from?
Out of his ass. You're like, chosen one, we've come to save you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Onward. March forward.
Let's go.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it.
The veteran Yellow Turban General. Oh no.
They're still around?
He's an old man now.
The Yellow Turban remnants lasted like a decent while into the Three Kingdoms incident. Well, they finally disappeared. They only last as long as they did because of the chaos. And all the shit that was going on. Go forward and bring China glory, chat.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
They lasted for almost 20 years in total, I think, says Frederick.
Yep, they had a little bit of staying power.
Time to act.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection. The enemy officer
has been defeated. Let's go.
Our enemies fell to my incredible
There's probably health in
little fort down
that
there.
camp down there. Yeah. Or 20 years in total after the three brothers died. Okay.
Now is that like which version of events is that one? So
The challenge one. So he just squints his
Probably
eyes.
going off the historical records, not the Romans.
I would hope so.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Which apparently they do. The two versions agree on pretty much a good chunk of the events.
rough.
I will not hold back.
Oh!
Old man with a stick.
No!
As Kibbs goes flying through the air, he just stuffs a meat bun in his mouth.
Reminds me of the Geralt meme where Geralt's getting his ass kicked and then he just scarfs down like 3 fucking full-size chickens and then goes back to combat.
It's more like Elder Scrolls, honestly, than Geralt.
With
Oh,
Elder Scrolls, it's wheels of cheese.
No, Elder Scrolls, it's not any specific food, it's just them pausing the game that's definitely the thing.
No, it's wheels of cheese. Everyone knows this regularly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He just wanted to pillage one more village.
Roman Plate gives up 300 bits.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous. My tongue is bleeding.
You shouldn't have put 2 in your mouth at the same time, moron.
I taste nothing but blood in my mouth.
Probably not good to swallow that.
I didn't.
In abundance.
Like I said, I should probably only eat one of those. I think it does long-term damage.
Probably.
I think we're
Actually,
gonna
how many-
remove the candy fun for now. Freeze it. Just because, looking at my phone, my teeth are red with blood.
Yeah.
And I've been swallowing my own blood for a good while now, so I think it's time to slow down on that. I think that is, that candy is, no bueno.
Mm-hmm.
That's become dangerous.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to have this much of it, yeah. My mouth has a lot of blood. I've only been tasting blood for a good while now. Chatfishies!
You know what could help with that, kid? Drink some water.
That's not going to help with any of that.
Go wash it down.
The castle's imposing visage.
This is, my mouth is bleeding in like a few spots if I had to guess. Not going to help with anything.
Came to see the flowers at night again? It's nice here, isn't it? Perfect for a drink.
I like it.
You can't
Then
say
let's
no.
stay here a while. I've been meaning to talk with you, but
He
you've
has
been doing
feelings.
a great job. My brothers have really started to depend on you. I'm glad I made all that effort to win you
This
over
music.
to our side.
That was what convinced me. It's been fun.
Well, of course it has. You know, people say Liu Bei is the fun one, and that I'm nothing but trouble. But you really like it here, don't you? You've already become one of us. Who cares about your past now? From now on, you're one of the family. That's how much you've come to mean to us. But even though we're better off than we were, there's still more work. The three of us always live life on the edge. Will you
Wipe the
remain
debt
by
of all
our
candies
side
owed.
through it all?
Alright. We're wiping the debt. Because we're seizing the candies.
A straight talker. I like that. All right, let's enjoy the rest of the night. Let's make a promise. If either of us gets injured, the other has to nurse them back to health.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Just ends and fades to black on that.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I need to go feed my dogs.
Okay.
So when did your clothing change?
As soon as
when
you
he
choose.
chose affection.
Ah.
Blade of Honor.
Well, Liu Bei's faction is definitely living up to its reputation.
Shall we start?
No, please. According to the Imperial Edict, to eliminate Yan Shu, we were supposed to advance our forces into Shoushun to attack his headquarters. But the situation has changed. Yan Shu's forces are invading. They must have predicted our next move. We now have no choice but to face them here. The enemy is led by Li Jing. We fought him before Xiaopei. Let's make sure we drive him right back, just like last time. Let me remind you that I will be commanding our forces in this fight, as always. I will need your protection to make sure that I am not defeated. Yan Shu's forces are vast. The enemy outnumbers us greatly, but when do they not? It is actually rather unfortunate that we are now on the defensive. Let's use our positioning to overcome their advantage. We have ambushes and fire attacks prepared in the north, and boulder traps set in the south. We'll have no trouble routing them into the confusion. But to make this work, they need to be lured north and south.
I'd say so.
A strong central defense should be our first priority. We have to make them believe they won't get through that easily. Guan Yu and Honorable Kibu, I want you both to work together to provide support wherever it is needed. Even with the traps our troops are risking of being overwhelmed by their great number, your strength will be needed to prevent that. Understood. I'll do what I can.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Not seeing if there was another choice for companion.
No one's contested. If they don't donate, nothing happens.
Also, there was a donation for Guan Yu.
If we don't make the daily goal in 2 hours, we're going to conclude the series and we're going to move on to something else.
They've gathered a tremendous force.
Because it is time to start wrapping up.
But As the keeper
We'll at
of
least
Shu
get
Province,
almost through chapter 4, I think.
cannot
Or at least a good ways into it. We're almost done with the game.
we will draw the enemy into our trap set
This will have to be
north
moved
and
to
south.
off hours. Time to move
To do
on.
this, the middle ground must be held. We must drive
Welcome to
them
Stream
back.
Workers.
All costs has been defeated. Let's go.
So they think they can hold the
Moving,
line
Greggy.
against our assault. Fools.
Take this. We have the enemy.
Alright, where the fuck is the controls for that stupid shit?
Call horse response time. Hold. There you go.
We outnumbered. Send soldiers from the north and south. Crush them.
Well, yes, kid.
Into our hands. Now, men. Attack!
An ambush. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now chat. Cookie is about $3 behind. You wouldn't want it to lose, would you?
Xiaopei's men fight like cowards.
Maybe they do want it to lose.
We'll have to take another path. You're injured. Get advancing.
Just as we planned. Attack! Scatter them to the winds!
Okay, little fan.
This bodes ill for us. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been
You all stood your ground well. Now it's our turn to strike back. Now, let them taste stone and grit.
Welcome to hell! Take this!
Take this.
Damn wretches!
I will have more money next month. Spend all my extra income on show art. Says Toddley.
You like shows art, don't you? Like, a little bit.
I like it when the goblin draws for me.
The little gremlin.
Still stands. Fight without fear. Force them back.
I like the idea of a show art piece. Where's Xiaopei tearing apart a chatfish plane by eating the circuits, like in the old cartoons.
I mean, there's a few art of show just
Eating chatfish.
munching on a chatfish.
Yeah.
I like the comic I had like and make.
Let's go.
I mean, Expector says he doesn't know if his $5 was out to Cookie.
Well done! Most impressive.
An unfortunate situation. How to
The
change
unexpected.
this?
Donation? Where was his donation?
I guess his last 5.
Oh, it's $5. Let's see here.
Such great
Has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Let's go. We shall go where the fight is in full swing. Rally your spirits and forge ahead.
No, I don't see his donation anywhere.
What? Who's?
This territory.
Pretty unexpected.
Now we go on the offensive.
AK the pussy.
They're fuzzy.
Where did
The
he put his
pussy.
pussy?
There's a cream. Okay.
Cream element.
Cream element.
Let's see. Refresh.
1.5 hours ago.
Unexpected? We read that.
He's saying he doesn't know if it was added to Cookie. 'Cause he's
Oh.
saying it should have been.
Yeah.
Well,
It's his cookie. Give choice.
I think I missed it, so. Cool. There you go.
You added it, you can listen. Race trader.
You're a race trader.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. That one stands out from the rest. The tide could too easily be turned if it's not kept in check. Lord Yuan Shu has left this battle in my hands. I'll take care of this myself. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're actually acknowledging that you're a threat.
Soldiers of the new emperor. Let's go. Now is the time to rid the world of the insolent traitor Liu Bei.
We can have sour candy, but we can only have one at a time. 2 is just too much. Could have been $1,000 or $10,000. Because I think I'm probably gonna need fucking dental from this shit.
There should also probably be like
long-term damage, but that's why we're clearing the record. Too much actual damage is, I think, being done.
Yeah, if your mouth's actually bleeding,
yep,
then you should be stopping.
We will do this for the sake of health, because I think chat has violated that. Or certain people have. Causing actual physical harm. Chatfish know better.
Did it cause bleeding before this time?
Yes. But
you should stop. You should stop bleeding.
It's pretty bad right now.
You're probably like rinse your mouth.
It's pretty strong. Like I don't think I've ever bled this much since like I think having a tooth pulled. My wisdoms. It just tastes like blood. It doesn't stop. That makes me a little nervous.
I would suggest going in to look at your mouth in the mirror after this mission.
Oh, I did. It's like blood. It's like blood.
And rinse it out.
It's gonna have to stop bleeding. Squealy. Now move on.
It'll get the blood out of your mouth. Okay.
The boulder attack has stopped.
They no longer have any boulders to throw.
Alright, roll over the boulders. Give them something to really cry about. Take this! Ah! They're throwing stones down from the boat! We're doomed!
The stone, that's what killed Sun Jian.
Wait.
Thank you,
I'm on the streamstone,
no matter how you slice it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Pulling back for now.
Behold my eminence and laud my bravery. Your emperor is taking to the field. Traitors to the throne are to be shown no mercy. Pound them into dust.
I'll leave this area to you. Any quicker than this. Time to act.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
There we go. Got this. It's not over yet.
No, the wise Liu Bei general is in trouble. Go take all of you on shoes, honey water.
You didn't deserve any of it. Now, Kibbs, if you were in Dynasty Warrior setting, more so Three Kingdom setting, which side would you actually align with?
You must be good. Let us fight.
Kid?
What?
Where did I go wrong?
If you were in the Three Kingdoms time period, which side would you align with?
I don't know. Depends on the context.
Thorny, but walk it we shall.
The question is, I don't know. There's not enough information to actually choose the reality wise.
Sense the bond between has strengthened.
Former Han soldier, I guess?
I'd immediately go and tell Sunjian to watch out for rocks.
He's out of him.
And then it turns out he died through arrows.
You were fucking lied to. You actually got him
Like,
killed.
well, I tried. Because apparently there's conflict between which he died.
You just warn them on both.
He did that arrows, most likely. I mean, probably. But the boulder one is kind of funny.
Can't believe this. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. I'm counting on you.
Oh, he died. Well,
Like, those supposed to not have a lot of strength. Like, they go up in the air and they just drop immediately.
Let's go. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
You would think at this point, your horse ought to be able to dash more than like 2 times.
Nah. Only two dashes. Could be too fast.
Ready to be brought down.
It's Liu Bu.
It's not Louis Bu at all, it's Louis Bo.
Attacking the one true emperor. His actions are unforgivable. Bring him to Liu Bei. Admit your ignorance and kneel before me. I have come to punish you for your insolence.
He's just running away.
They don't want to fight him no more.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Things don't look too
Thorny, the enemy officer. Walk it with shadow.
You giant baby, hold your ground. Now, Rapier, you've been playing the game, so how far are you into?
I'm still at the very beginning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was in. I'm like 24 hours in.
I have not played it much.
Fuck! N-words!
Liu is kind of incompetent.
Where is Liu Bei? Little dumbass. He's there.
And what's getting them?
I'll leave this area to you
guys.
He's tripping and just falling on his own sword.
My honor demands it.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. The Han Emperor is nothing more than Cao Cao's puppet. He has been manipulated into attacking the one true Emperor. His actions are unforgivable. Liu Bei, admit your ignorance and kneel before me. I have come to punish you for your insolence. Bring him down.
I think Rumble Chat's alright, the unexpected. Quiet.
Very, very quiet. All the people that use it are also in YouTube chat.
So, of the weapons you have access to, is this your favorite type so far?
Alright.
We just unlocked it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We cannot hold out for much longer. Let's go.
Oh.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's a lot of officers here, that's why.
You know what Todd is talking about later on?
You know what would be great fun? If they had a Jack from Paradise Fantasy. Yeah, yes. You're talking about Jack from Final Fantasy Origins. It's another Koei Tecmo game.
Gotcha.
He's the guy that says, "I'm willing to kill chaos."
Yeah.
That's his character. That's it.
Claim another victory in the name of my brother. What an atrocious disaster. We underestimated the enemy. I can't believe this. Good. It's time. Light the fire. Let's go. Fire! It's all on fire!
Oh, fire!
Hold strong. Falter in the face of such trivial obstacles. You are the
That's nasty. Fucking nasty. What you did there?
Onyu's kind of a badass.
Yeah. Historically, apparently, too.
I wish you could do that with your fucking weapon. But nope. You gotta level up first.
It's because his character doesn't have a magnificent beard.
That would fix his character if he had a beard, yeah.
The beard gives Guan Yu power.
all my might.
I like how Yuan Shu's army has all the momentum. then if you kill him here, you'll probably win.
And considering he's the emperor of his own faction, yes.
Yeah.
They're losing all legitimacy.
It's just funny because based on the bar, like their side's winning heavily.
Yeah. But now he's dead.
It was also the problem. The only reason the kid was losing was because Liu Bei kept being killed by this guy.
Yep.
That's the only reason he lost.
It's tantamount to sacrilege. Mark my words, you will regret this.
Regret this.
That was close. Let's head back. I'm sure that Xiaopei has grown tired of waiting.
Slowly but surely, you're getting to level 5. Oh, well, there it is. You just click the button.
Wee.
Wow.
You get more health, Kip, or you get more attack power?
Attack power.
Oh.
More damage.
Damage. Guan Yu, that Smite character, says Gregor's.
Gregor. He might have actually been known as the God of War at the time.
A couple of close calls, but we've won. Yuan Shu making the first move wasn't part of the plan, but thanks to all of you, we managed to rout his forces.
A simple task. I only regret that I could not slay Yuan Shu. I wonder how Zhang Fei is faring right now.
Don't worry. I'm sure all is well. At least...
Brother!
Wait. Is that...
Brother!
Zhang Fei, what are you doing here? I left you in charge of Xiaopei Castle.
I failed you. It was Louis Bu. He betrayed us without warning.
Oh my god.
Without warning? That was the very reason. You were ordered to watch over him.
I'm sorry. I was out drinking in town. I got so bored guarding the castle that I needed to cut loose.
Unbelievable.
You were told not to drink.
There's no point making excuses. I'll just have to make up for this on the battlefield.
Brother, I will lead our armies to recapture Xiaopei. Right away.
No. We will not attack Xiaopei.
What?
Is this part of some greater plan? Or will you simply surrender Xiaopei to Louis Bu?
For now, we have no choice but to let him have it. The men are exhausted. They cannot fight in their condition. Recapturing Xiaopei is important. But our opponent is Lord Louis Bu. Our forces alone wouldn't stand a chance against such odds. There is no reason to believe that Lord Louis Bu will be cruel to the people there. Fighting him now gains us nothing.
Liu Bei is a bit of a idealist.
As much as I hate to admit it, losing Xiaopei is something of a relief. It's a weight off my shoulders. Until now, I have forged my path with an unrelenting determination to help those in need. Did I make the right choices? Or have I gone astray? What does it truly mean to make the world a better place? I still do not know. But if there are answers to these questions, then perhaps I can find them within someone like Lord Louis Bu. We should prepare to withdraw.
Liu Bei. It's all my fault. If I hadn't lost control of the castle, he'd never be talking like this.
All we can do now is support his decision. As for Xiaopei, Louis Bu can have it for now.
Louis Boo.
Boo Boo, a known treacherous person, has betrayed us. Unheard of. You want us to read that part?
You failed me.
I wonder, what's happened to Louis Bay since that day? It's like he lost the guts he once had. Do you think it's all because of the blunder I made? We lost Xiaopei, and he won't even fight to take it back. He's not even angry. He just goes on about how relieved he is.
Perhaps this behavior is part of his nature. His noble desire to help those in need drove him to extend a hand to someone with no sense of honor or justice. One might praise the generosity of his heart, but tolerance can be a dangerous virtue.
Based.
I could, but it wasn't long ago that I lost to Xiaopei. Even if I could bring myself to go see him, I wouldn't feel right telling him what to do. Sorry, but could I ask you to talk to him for us?
He's likely at one of the pubs along the road.
Thanks. We're counting on you.
Thanks.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so
Okay.
cool.
I must now go walk my doggos.
Yep.
And make a pizza. Make all the Italian jobs you want, you shit!
That was unnecessary.
It's you. I'm sorry.
It's me.
Our journey has only just begun, and you're already seeing me at my worst.
Do you want to talk?
That would be... Thank you. Please, indulge me and listen for a moment. It feels like it's been a lifetime since I left Yo, and yet it has passed in the blink of an eye. I only picked up a weapon because I was tired of seeing the sadness on everyone's faces. And before I knew it, I found myself in a position far higher than I could ever possibly deserve. I said I wanted to accomplish great things. But that doesn't mean I want to sit in a castle and look down on others. If Lord Louis Boo will protect the people of Shu, then that is good enough for me.
He's kind of dumb.
Come on, want this?
Lord Louis Boo is far more powerful than I am. I am sure that he is more than capable of guarding Shu. This is all for the best. For Lord Louis Boo, for the people of Shu.
Oh, he's got his character.
For us as
for
well.
being a cock and fucking man up bore.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Louis Boo wishes to speak with you.
Lord Louis Boo? What could he possibly want now?
County Council, Xiaopei County, Xiaopei Commandery, Zhu Province.
An imperial decree to subdue Yuan Shu. Is this the result of our recent defeat?
It seems you have all been deemed ineffectual. This time, the task has fallen to Lord Louis Boo. So, what will you do now, Lord Liu Bei?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Funny, just when we were about to carry out this order, you stabbed us in the back. So this time, why don't you do the fighting and leave the guard duty to us?
And now you taunt us with a promise of betrayal. Perhaps I should kill you all while I still have the chance.
You're welcome to try!
Stop. This is complicated enough.
So what's the plan then? You're just going to join forces with these traitors?
Calm down. They are neither friends nor foes. Lord Tao Qian has tasked us with the protection of Shu. And as long as Yuan Shu maintains his position at Shouchun, Shu will be vulnerable to attack. Therefore, I have decided that we will assist you in defeating his forces.
Brother!
My God, Chatfish. They purr.
Xiaopei is far smaller than...
Chumba.
Culture Camp, Sojourn County, Zhujiang Commander, Yang Province.
Lord Sun
Oh, it's Cao.
there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
I suppose he's a little uncouth, but I'm sure he'll be there when we need him.
Still, it's hard to believe you ended up in the service of Lord Liu Bei. I suppose it makes some sense, considering the long history between you. But, well, it's just disappointing. I wish you had chosen Lord Sun Sa.
You don't seem short of hands.
You can never have too many great officers, as far as we're concerned. The more, the merrier. Though I wish you were with us. I can rejoice in the fact that my brother in arms has found a lord he deems worthy of service.
He betrayed me.
But did you ever think we'd see the day when Lord Cao Cao, Lord Liu Bei, and our forces would be fighting for the same cause once again? And with the likes of you on our side, there's no way we can lose. We may have chosen different lords, but we'll have each other's backs all the same. I'm glad to fight by your side.
Well, Chatfish, how do you feel about being Chinese?
I can't
This was a
see.
bit unexpected. Or perhaps I should say, disappointing.
Whatever do you mean, Lord Cao Cao?
Shall I put it more plainly? Lowering yourself before that wild beast has brought you to ruin. That is what I meant to say.
Ruin?
I once considered you a hero. I feared that one day you might become a threat standing in my way. Great warriors flocked to your side, drawn to your mystique. For a time, my mind was constantly occupied with devising ways that I might thwart your rise. But now, it seems that I needn't have troubled myself.
You talk as if you have already claimed the entire world as your own. Do you truly think it will bend to your will at the snap of a finger?
Enough of your sophistry. That is, if you wish to save what remains of your dignity. You are now but a stone, tumbling down the road. No man is foolish enough to engage a stone in a struggle for power. Being Louis Bu's dog is the best you can hope to achieve.
Damn.
Yeah, fucking bitch slap.
Put you in your place.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair...
Have you been using any consumables?
Not really. Don't really need them. Now read again, bitch.
Edict, the new capital. Edict. In accordance with the Council of Lord Cao Cao, loyal servant to the Han, the Emperor is relocated to Zhou County in Yu Province. As of the issuance of this edict, the city of Zhou is the new capital of the Imperial Domain. Let it be known by all and denied by none.
Refugees! Victor.
Unknown sender, what lies beyond fate? Honorable Kibu. No, I'll call you by your old name, Zulan. That you have regained the name given to you in that ill-fated village is too strange an occurrence to discount as a mere chance. It seems destiny itself pushes you forward in your flight. But are you aware that you are not alone? There is another whose injured, blood-soaked winds desperately seek to take to the sky. As pure-eyed as they must have once been, his earthly struggle only further soils his feathers. You, however, have saved the lives of many. Gibbs needs this scroll if I want to keep reading.
Then I shall. Chumba Lloyd, the weakest Chumba to ever grace this planet. He's like, oh, Chumba weak.
There's been other Chumbas. Didn't finish reading it.
There you go. Hooked up.
Say loves of many. When you extend your hand to help your fellow bird, will you fall together or fly the skies of peace as one? My name will be lost to history, but I will witness your journey to the end.
Losers. She's like, eh. I don't care about this Elon doctor bullshit. Nobody cares.
You don't understand, Kibbs. You're an important character that wasn't recorded by history, and definitely not the creator's OC. That's super special.
Shall we start?
No, you read Chumba. I read a lot.
We are currently marching toward Xiaochan at the behest of Lord Lu Bu. This is in accordance with the Imperial decree to bring down Yuan Shu. So you're literally just working for Lu Bu now. Well done, Liu Bei. Yuan Shu is a powerful threat to Zhou province. Even without orders from the Emperor, we would have still had to deal with him eventually. What I mean to say is that this is a fight I have chosen of my own volition. Sure, I have not merely acted on the whims of Lord Lu Bu alone, ... Brother, you've been acting strange since you returned from Cao Cao's camp. Something he said to you troubling your thoughts? No. I'm fine, it's nothing.
Uh-huh.
For this battle, the side has formed an alliance with 3 forces, Cao Cao, Sun Ce, and Liu Bu. Each commander must survive, or all will be lost. Let's keep a watchful eye on not only Lord Lu Bu, but also Lords Cao Cao and Sun Ce as well. We will be approaching from the south along with Lord Cao Cao and Lu Bu. We must all work together to break through the castle gates. Naturally, there will be a fierce resistance from those who guard the castle. We are expected to deal with that threat in any way we can. Meanwhile, Sun Ce's forces will be attacking from the east. The plan is to use siege towers to scale the castle walls. The success of both strategies will be critical for the storming of the castle.
Uh-huh.
Fulfilling our war on the south is our first priority, but we should also render aid to the eastern front as much as possible. I think that's all there is to discuss for now. Brother, are you sure about this? Just charging into battle at Lu Bu's command? Do you really wish to know, Guan Yu? Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have my doubts. But it was I who made the decision to come here and fight against Yuan Shu. And right now, that's good enough for me. He's a cock.
My time has come.
So, and you enjoy running back and forth on this map, Gibbs, it sounds like.
Yep. Chubfish, like chubfish.
How much was put towards Guan Yu?
I don't know.
Let's really actually write that down.
I'm not entirely sure.
I don't see it. Squealy has failed.
Kill Squealy.
False Emperor Yuan Shu is a threat to all who dwell in this realm. We who are loyal to the Han will stop him.
Arms.
Let's go.
must first take control of the enemy's base of operations.
Well, the bounty that was for Mangler out of Foxnest, that was claimed, wasn't it?
We'll attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward.
Is that still listed? I'll just delete it.
The enemy. Time to attack.
That's pretty good. And it's definitely Boo's fault.
We should use the ram to break
Yeah,
the
wasn't
gates.
that the one that Bucky won?
Rely on you to advance the front line.
Yeah.
That's good away already.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that all you've got? I'm not gonna let you through so easily.
Welcome to China. Oh, I hate China. And then
Telltale's men brought
explode.
a battering ram with them. Still, it doesn't seem they'll reach the castle anytime soon. This is a fine opportunity to make him indebted to us. We shall hold this position, create a foothold, and assist
The chariots
with
are
the catapult
adorable.
attack. That's the mark.
There's no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way.
All my might.
Time to advance.
Off he goes. Then let us continue to secure strategic points.
That was fucking just non-stop stone lock right there.
Yeah. Rip.
Little fucking chatfishes.
Yeah, that's what it was. You are correct, Tom.
Is that all you've got? Let's go. I'm not gonna let you through so easily. Well now, Telltale's men brought a battering ram with them. Still, it doesn't seem they'll reach the castle anytime soon. This is a fine opportunity to make him indebted to us. We shall hold this position, create a foothold, and assist with the catapult attack. Advance the march!
There is no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. It's time to advance.
Off he goes.
Trampled after he charged into the heart of the enemy army. Hib is a bomb-bag general indeed.
Well, no, it's not that. It's literally just the fucking thing they use. That fucking order over there. Launch them. But they're staggered, so you can block some of it, but you can't block all. Remember, I'm playing a max difficulty. Something you need.
Blocking consumes your,
Yep.
what are they called? Courage?
Braves.
Bravery. Something.
Villain who supports the old Imperial ways. We are here to impose your punishment. Begin the advance.
They may have superior numbers. We have them beat in experience. Be not afraid. Keep whittling down their force.
We have finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts. Hello, soldiers of Wu. Take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
Fabled Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your emperor, ruler of this land.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
Looks like we're already here. Now then, let us begin the attack.
Large-scale attack. Listen up, you lot. This is no time for cowardice.
Now, this is our moment. Fall in line behind Lord Louis Bu. Advance
officer has been defeated. Good. With this, the enemy assault should wait. Now's our chance. Press the attack.
The enemy has breached the castle walls? It's time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
The enemy officer.
Do not let them near Lord Yongzhu. The Emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
Behold, majesty of a true warrior.
A true warrior between kingdoms.
Truly is incredible. All my might.
Oh. Oh, I'm just like shitting my pants right now. Getting my ass beat so bad. Oh, it's a little bit skeevy.
Night, Frederick.
Hey, Fredfish. Maybe you'll shit your pants too if you're lucky.
Been defeated.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Let's kick in the Chinese ass chappers. Oh my god, Chen Gong needs to get fucking violently raped.
Should have been ours for the taking.
Couldn't stop them after all.
Start getting violated. It's like,
Attacks from the rampart should abate now. Let us advance
the enemy officer has been
Things are
defeated.
proceeding well. Keep it up.
keep it up, Chatfish. What? Oh my god. Chatfish.
Always
I
fun
come
when
back in
Patty
your
starts
Chatfish
throwing up.
pieces.
Chatfish. What the fuck?
Do you think Chatfish get hairballs?
God willing, yes.
Some of them. The ones that have hair.
Cats only get hairballs because they lick their hair.
Alright, somebody
Did
goes
Chat-
Bill now.
Do Chatfish lick their hair?
They don't have hair. They get scales. Scale balls.
I don't know. Some have hair.
I
Mine
think
has
it-
hair.
No, yours has a mask.
And it's got fluffy tail.
And furry ears.
Now, Squealy, how much was paid for Go On You?
Go on you?
Yeah.
To use him over the other guy?
Yeah.
Today? I don't think any. Because on a daily basis.
It's obviously Chumba's fault.
Because it should be Zhang Fei, not because I paid for Zhang Fei.
I think it just default switched, and that's what happened. Playing a video game. I'm obviously innocent. Chumba's
It's like,
like,
it's
I
probably
hate
Fuzzy's fault,
game.
actually.
Yes, how dare I go to the gym?
How dare you indeed?
Fuzzy caused this.
To wallow in your own fat, Fuzzy.
The enemy officer has
been defeated.
Through the
They need a pussy.
Need to fatten you up so we
Bring
can
UN
eat you.
Shu's head. Now advance.
What fat? I'm only getting
Can't you
muscle.
just jump over that?
Oh my god, don't be so dumb with it.
Have you tried?
Remember in Lord of the Rings movie where they made it so that the elves would just jump over the dwarven lines of armor?
What's this, another alliance against Yuan Shao?
Yep.
Or Shu?
True. The false emperor.
I get them mixed.
Really?
I
How
get 'em
much?
mixed up.
How close are they to the daily?
Let's see. Chatfish are currently $193 away.
Chad, if daily's not met, this will be the last stream of this unless, you know, you make do a whole nother fund of it.
All I need to do is make a deal.
Yeah. Pretty close, too.
The enemy officer.
Easily doable.
Situation.
Bam.
The enemy officer
Just
safe.
fucking explodes and dies.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
We should stop.
I missed the guy who wanted you to notice him.
Sensei, you mean?
That wasn't Sensei.
Let's run in there.
Yes, charge into their fucking shield line. No,
Invisible
you
wall.
can't go over it.
Oh, boo.
There's a fucking barricade.
There's that arrogant one during the Yuan Shao campaign, right?
Are you on Shao? Pretty arrogant.
No, the Shu and Shao, and they're both arrogant.
Yeah, he's his brother. They're like related. They're basically the first ones that tried to seize power directly and just straight up take it.
Yeah, and I think Cao Cao breaks well, in here it's alliance, but Shao, and if I recall correctly, Cao Cao.
He's got the Imperial Seal!
One shoe has an odd intensity.
Reduce one show to 15% health.
Something is
Reduce his health by 15%.
Something is amiss.
Stupid screw.
We can strike
Oh,
to
back
them
over here.
directly.
It would seem there are some who conspire against your emperor. Protect me, my fearless warriors!
Just wait for your troops to gather.
There you go.
Continue to fight without
The false emperor must die! The false emperor! The false emperor!
Someone attend to me!
Claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Judge the situation.
Have
You just go around one-shotting officers.
Well, Guan Yu was one of the more dangerous of Liu Bei's generals.
You'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
He's a whole god statue of himself in one day. I would expect so.
Go forth and show me what you can do.
Finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Our allies are doing well.
The emperor's getting his ass beat.
Attack without escape. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Name my brother. I pity the fool who messes with my brother.
Alright, he gets
Why are you raised?
This is the fate.
Because he has a black voice actor.
You're racist because... Okay.
Falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
There's
Oh, there's the
bumps.
guy.
Fine for
His
meat
hand
buns in the
bag.
corners. There they are. Num nums.
The emperor's blessing.
Gather, my elite soldiers. You shall accompany your glorious emperor on his expeditions.
Shu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked.
As he gets tossed around.
It would be best to
I think you kill him before you get the percentage done.
Is the height of blasphemy. Eliminate them at once.
You are a true warrior.
You have come to aid me. My thanks. You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Excellent timing.
It was one of those things.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this sin.
I can keep on
The
fighting
enemy
now.
officer has been defeated.
Bitch. Wabang.
This is finished. I shall be sure to thank
Just
you.
decapitates him in the on the
Thus he
battlefield.
died again.
Like the scum, weak scum he is.
What?
I cannot.
And he checked the oven.
I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
I don't know about that.
Now
The
the safety of
Emperor.
Shu is assured.
You'll accept this one.
Chat
I have
bitches.
done what I needed to. Let us
Here's the north,
celebrate
it's the,
this
capital.
victory.
No, this is not the capital. This is Yan Shu's capital. Liu Yang burned to the ground, so the historical capital is crispy. And it's basically been moving around. They might, Stormraven, they might. We'll have to wait and see. If the squids will do that.
Oh, did it? You mean Helldivers?
Yep, he was asking. Because he's a little bucketfish. That's what bucketfish do.
I don't know if they initiated a new high command order yet.
They have.
Now we're
Eh,
getting pushed
I missed it.
around by both Louis Boo and Cao Cao. Makes me sick.
Sorry, but we're little bitches now. It's like, no, little bitches. My knees.
Always were.
Brothers,
Capish.
What is it? Liu Bei?
I finally found it. I now know what I have to do.
What would that be?
Just hear me out.
He's just asking what it was.
Until now, we've been charging forward without a real cause. We had no ideals to uphold or plans to follow.
But I want to be emperor. What?
To people like Lord Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bu, who are driven by a strong desire to carve their own path, we must have seemed insignificant.
Are you saying they're better than you, brother? If this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
I'm
only emperor. Lord Cao Cao has the will to tread a path of blood. And Lord Louis Bu's skill in battle is unmatched. No talent of mine raises me up above my rivals. It's hard to admit, but it's the truth. Not everyone in this world has something that gives them a clear sense of purpose. If anything, the majority of people will die before they even come close to finding that for themselves. Being born into this turbulent world, clinging to a dream, and seeing it through is a privilege only granted to a lucky few.
Yes, that is certainly true. But what do you intend to do in such a world?
I will create a world where people can live as they wish.
Holy shit, based.
A world where no one will be forced to serve the will of another. Where all people can choose a path and follow it to a future of their own making.
Uh-oh. This game just got banned in China.
Well, there you go.
I will choose a path where you have freedom of choice. Oh, banned.
You can have freedom.
But I am still powerless. For now, I will be forced to remain under Lord Cao Cao's control. Would you still be willing to wait with me? To stand by until it is our time to rise?
Of course. How could I oppose this grand purpose you have found for us? I believe in you, brother. I will never leave your side.
Doesn't he betray Liu Bei at some point?
On you?
No.
No, they just say no in the cutscene, and then their colors, their clothes change colors.
As much
Wait,
as
what,
I'd
really?
like to crush Louis Boo and the
No, I
others
just said
right
in the
now,
cutscene.
You've convinced me.
Turn to
The
Liu
wait
now.
is worth it.
That'd be funny.
I'm Chinese Wolverine.
I will wait with you too.
Thank you. It will be hard, but I know we can do it.
I like how
No matter
every
what anyone
dialogue
says,
option you get
I'll stay true
is
to
just
myself.
yes
Same.
I will do
and
what I
also
believe is right,
yes.
Yeah,
in a
but slightly
way I
different.
see fit.
Flavors of yes.
That is the only path to power. This stone on the road is about to roll its
Chatfish,
way
come
to victory.
That's the sound they make when they come.
It sounds like they're falling off a ledge.
Lord Zuluan has
That's
a
the sound they make when I accidentally bump them on my desk and they plummet
He's just so
to the floor
cool.
below.
And they squish.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what
Plus
I'm
carpet,
made of.
so they sort of like, land on it. I'm overwhelmed. And because they've escaped the desk, they are now free to roll around the carpet. And so, if you look behind me, you'll see several chatfish rolling across the floor.
Why is it so sticky?
Like a herd, like a herd of fish, as they roll from one end of the apartment to the other.
Some
Unsure
of them
where to
get
go.
stuck in the carpet.
We have it better than most just being able to live out.
We get this ranked weapon. Oh, brother bucket bitches.
When was the last time you looked at your squad stuff?
I don't have any, sadly, breaks. Mounted charge?
Alright, I need to go check out my pizza in the oven again. Before I can put pizza in it. Pizza.
That one has a
pizza,
dramatic success.
That's pretty good.
That one's not one you want to do in the middle of the enemy, though.
Yep. What do you have a
Like during
charge?
one of those large forces battles. Why did I say bottles?
Flaming volley.
Well, there's a lot of
There's
tactics.
a lot. Holy hell.
There are, what, only slightly under halfway through all those?
I mean, because they're burning to death. They're darn crispy.
I think they've, what, mostly touched the northeast part of the map so far?
Yep. Not to mention the the two other campaigns at this point are completely different. Chapter 4
Yeah,
and 5 are completely unique based on the key choices.
Yeah, if I remember, the Wu forces are mostly in the southeast, and Shu, which is what you're in, eventually goes to the southwest.
Like, look at this. Visually, how did that look to you?
We shall attack like a surging
They've always
wave.
improved the scale, which honestly could, and it still runs well. Okay, no Western devs.
Dance. Fuzzy. Western devs. That's fair.
I think this is own in-house tech they've developed over the years.
Ray, I have no idea what engine it is. I'll look that up.
Yeah, because this is our own in-house tech that was developed over the years. That is worth noting.
Did you say visceral?
Nope. Noting.
The enemy officer
No, he's just a fuzzy.
has been defeated.
He's a yeah, just a fuzzy.
So many
sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
Stop it myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough.
Come on, use my enemy in this battle? Oh, that's a training extra class.
Yeah.
Dynasty Warriors Origin. According to the uses the Katana engine.
That's a beautiful name. Please.
Yeah, it's probably Tecmo's own engine. They've been using it since the early 2000s.
I'll make you regret that
They
decision.
clearly improved it quite a bit.
Maintaining your own tech brings benefits, you would have thought. Capcom does this also, and it's not the exception. Or two
Custom
exceptions.
engines are actually a good thing. And I hate how the industry's like, custom engine, we just use Unreal. It's like, oh my god, fuck it. Unreal used to be good, but now it's become a stopgap, and that's the problem.
Yeah, they've become, what's the word, like complacent with their dominance, especially with the decline of Unity.
Let's restart this. Honestly, because they'll be working on weaker lords, we might as well go deal with other things.
And you want to know how also Unreal is facing decline? Look at the developer requirements they attach to Unreal.
You're with me.
Or when teaching how to use Unreal. They force their own ideology on companies.
We
As
shall
much as they
attack like
possibly
a
can.
surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
What? How dare you attack me like that? Let's go. Begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay. Begin advancing.
Time to go to the abyss. Get ready, everyone. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
Lord
said once!
He hasn't gone use
There
right?
was.
Recognize that blade?
No, this is mine.
Stop them myself.
My weapon.
Begin advancing.
My buzzer. All mine.
You're just copying Guan Yu's, admit it.
The enemy officer has been
I finally unlocked the same weapon he and Lu Bu uses.
I thought Lu Bu's is more of a helper.
I think it's this. The
They
crescent.
simplified.
Okay, that explains it. See, I know they were both cold ones, but for the longest time they were always different ones.
Sleep well, Jana.
Sleep well, Jana Banny.
Gibbs' game engine will be called the cheek engine.
We don't really have it yet. Nor have we actually dubbed it. The second word, we do have our custom code, but not enough to dub it. Anything yet.
And I doubt he'll name it after fucking cheeks.
That'd be really dumb. That would only happen if I died. Jeffers all of a sudden started putting out assassination attempts.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look.
If I had to take a wild guess for naming, you probably would just Battle
Call it the
or
Kib
Celeste. The Kib engine.
We'll
The
call
Kib
it-
engine of destruction.
We'll call it the Rebel engine. It rebels.
The Rebel engine? It rebels.
No, just call it Bucket. Bucket engine.
The enemy officer.
We've
has been
rallied to some
defeated.
extent. Yet, there's no telling how things will go from here. Let's go.
Oh no, giant boulders.
I thought those would have been gone after you took the base.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Officer, are you kidding me? Ha! I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Liu Bei. This is just a beat up your own forces mission.
Yeah, it's a training arc.
Yeah, because technically we're preparing for the next arc. Remember, because it's like we need to prepare to like break free of Chow Chow's control.
You see what you're doing here? You're not actually killing all these people. You're just fucking throwing them around.
I mean, you very rarely kill people with Dynasty Warriors.
I don't know.
That's why it's always been KOs.
KO.
Really,
I like how you blocked that on top of the sword, by the way.
Remember, right around this arc, it should be the battle between Yuan Shao and Cao Cao.
Actually, we just defeated Yuan Shao.
Yuan Shu. That was defeated.
Shu. Yeah, Shu and Shao.
That would be probably next. But
yeah, because
they've already kind of entered alternate history. Fuzzy.
Yeah. We are still really following it, but obviously, like you said, it's a different alternate.
Well, I don't remember a time when Liu Bei was working for Lu Bu.
Usually Lu Bu dies.
Yeah, Cao Cao kills him.
Yeah, straight up kills him.
But honestly, they needed to do this all history stuff. Get creative in story. Well, if they're ever going to do DLC or any expansions for this, I hope they give you the option to, no, I'm coming first. Screw all of you.
I doubt there will be something like that. They usually don't do expansion DLCs with cosmetic packs.
Maybe a free update, but I doubt it.
I mean, this one is quite a bit drastic change from the normal formula, so who knows.
Words cannot describe your ability.
Such magnificent bravery.
I feel like it would be faster if you just attacked it.
Got you. That was cringe. Why did you do that? Let's articulate it.
Yeah, so they're using English voice acting.
That's cringe.
And now he's dead?
Now he's not asking why I did that. He's just laying the ground dead.
Get serious.
I don't know where he went, but he's somewhere.
Words cannot describe your ability. Whoa. Time to act. Let's go. Think again. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. Whoa. Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Oh, bang! Just cleaved him in two. It's a femboy. He's like, no! It's masculine! Masculine. Don't let him. Because he's been hitting the entire time. Damn.
You know what? I would try to be snide with Bucky, but I kind of agree with him here.
Yeah.
Fuzzy's a fanboy.
Fucking energy destroyed, Fuzzy destroyed, Fuzzy history over.
Let me guess, Billy, we're going to say, well, he hasn't been hitting the entire time. Is that what you're going to say?
Fuzzy will be destroyed.
Okay, is this still your strongest weapon?
Oh, this is a new
You
weapon.
just got this weapon.
This is when we helped save Lu Bu.
Liu Bei?
No, Lu Bu. We saved Lu Bu. Yes,
Rubu.
that is not necessarily what
And
happened.
relatively alternate history.
We are an alternate history. Right now we're in a situation where there's actually a new coalition, and it was to bring down Yan Chao.
So you were strong enough.
Liu Bei's actually doing something.
So you were strong enough to overthrow the Heavens, kids?
I saved you.
Enemy officer.
Yes. So you were strong enough to overthrow the Heavens.
Not quite yet.
No, he wasn't a special thing he had to do. It was literally the mission to save Lu Bu.
Oh, okay. Well then.
This is the story path Kip is chosen. Well, Chatfish chosen.
Get ready to be brought down.
It's not the same as Wan Ju or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a
Drawn,
special thing he could do. It's literally just the mission, the campaign.
Man, you got fucking. You
Harley
got
gives
fucked
some
up.
membership. It hits Big Zug.
He has finally met his match.
Fist bro. He's asking for a piston.
The Fist King.
Oh no.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Mr. Fister, what are you doing here?
Oh, hello, Guan.
So Guan Yu's on the other team now?
Oh, this is a training exercise.
Oh.
Don't worry why people are being beaten to death.
Listen, sometimes you gotta break a few eggs.
Can't cry
Break
over
some peons.
And at least you're reliably getting up to 900 kills.
He's been pretty consistently getting over 1,000 every battle.
Let's get back up for a second.
You got the cavalry charge you can do.
New ability.
That's bullshit.
Damn. The guns run flying.
Oh, he's gonna keep going flying until the cavalry's done hitting him. He got caught in the fucking background.
Rip. Should have stayed back.
Has been defeated.
Ron, you just have a similar fucking polo.
Yep.
Oh! No! Alright, what do we got? Egg rolls are over here. They're not egg rolls. How do I unlock?
Dumplings.
Go away, on you. Also, they released a patch that now you can hold it to activate your horse because the developers are like, okay, yeah, it's a bit. It happens a lot.
Actually, the patch also, I believe, had to be able to refine it, so he couldn't have changed it before.
That's just excuses.
But they were aware of it and they fixed it.
There should always be rebinding of keys for a computer game.
It was rebinding, just not for the horse.
Yeah.
To be fair, the horse should have always been on a hold in a button mashing game.
I mean, it's pretty easy to not click in the thumbstick.
Yeah, and that's where they had to fucking put out a patch for it.
Some people just aren't good at using the controller.
No, it games.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Our boys.
It's like, I like how they move. Like, it slows down time, but like they still move at normal speed. So they sprint around.
I like how he did.
He's doing some bullshit.
He activated his invulnerability.
Oh, the Gual, yeah.
He was doing his own power.
Donjo.
What do you want? Oh, he didn't clear you fully.
I think it's in his boots on mode.
Let's go.
This is it.
With all my might.
He isn't taking a goddamn point of damage.
Yeah, because he's been doing his moves.
I know, and pointing it out.
He does it too.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Let's go.
He's killed your guards.
I mean, if that's all he got out of it, then that's a good trade.
Bitch.
Done.
They should show the decapitation.
Well, you're not killing him.
It would be cool if they had blood and go. Training exercise kills him.
Yeah, it's a training. Yeah.
Listen,
Okay.
no
I
one
think
actually
it's
dies in battles. They only die in cutscenes.
And practically speaking, you're
There's
the
meat
Lu
buns
Bu of the
inside.
faction.
I don't want to hear that. I've seen Lu Bu stomp the shit out of people.
Yeah, he can.
The only
yeah,
the only person who actually dies in battles is you.
May not be able to make it through.
No one else actually.
No way.
No one's really coming.
Of all the people you fucking sent flying over like miles.
They're fine.
Just leave me.
They're wearing protective
Look,
gear.
Kim, it's Xiaopei.
It is. Let's try to put this board down.
I'm gonna check my pizza.
Is your oven running?
Burn. Oh no.
No! For much longer.
No!
I like how you just sat there and nothing. That's some random person who just fucking ate it. Okay,
I'm
they
looking for
dropped
meat
something.
buns.
They dropped something right there. Grab it.
Alright, where are meat buns? We can go. We should
There's
have
one
some
south
troops.
of you.
We don't have any troops under command, sadly.
Yeah, that's a meat bun icon, isn't it?
Yep,
South?
but there's a gate. We just gotta go down to this fort over here. I think if you go to forts, you replenish your troops.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, kids, you didn't know that?
Yep. Oh, it goes up slowly. I love lots are so small. Okay, what we do is we open up the gate to the right and get access to those meat buns. Meat bun management.
Oh, you could just defeat Liu Bei.
Yeah, and be in the end of it.
Best to play safe.
Yeah, you own that one.
Yeah. Well, the assholes on the other side didn't open it. So my men have to do it. Well, at least it only took one swing.
And they're just standing there like, why'd you open the gate?
Well, those
Broke
meat
our gate,
buns.
bro.
Liu Bei's like, where the fuck did he go?
Meanwhile, main character. I'm fucking hungry.
Does the anime thing, does shove a bunch of food in his mouth and it's
Those aren't
energy
meat
into
buns,
store.
those are century eggs.
Oh no. Not for $1 million billion. Not for $1 million.
You wouldn't give?
Century egg scare your kid.
Why?
We're gonna run a train on Liu Bei. Oh my god, he fucking.
He just got punted out of it.
Break that attack.
That one hero in the back just fucking tried to get in there and died. Just straining exercise.
I'll save you. Oh no. If we're gonna play that game, I'm gonna go. As long as we get some distance.
How about a decade egg then? Let's play.
No bravery means no blocking. This is hard difficulty.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will say this game's got a lot of content to it. It's long. We only have half of the squad orders unlocked.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of stuff. Flying Spirit Wave. That looks so fucking dumb. Oh my god.
Now, Gibbs, do you think you can take on Liu Bei now? Not Liu Bei, Lu Bu?
No. He's still, like, even fighting side by side with him, watching one-shot stuff when he's on their team is like, dang.
They're probably gonna do something special, some special boss fight for him.
It depends on if that's a
stabbed in the
Chow Chow
back.
thing. Because Chow Chow is the guy that definitely was the guy who had him executed. If I remember right, historically.
I bet he's gonna get poisoned.
We have the
Well,
last
Blake,
tree.
you could fix that.
Chat, bitches. 2 new dudes have joined our retinue. Our squad's getting chunky.
Wow, this guy just had his entire squad get killed. We should join him.
Well, there's an event over there.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair.
Most of these are main quests. Okay. Blake's crying. He's being a crybaby. We can see. We all hate Blake. Everyone hates Blake.
All of you, follow me!
Everybody hates Blake.
Blake's being a crybaby now.
Hand over this position. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
Yellow turban remnants. Little rats. They lasted 2 fucking decades.
You know, the yellow turbans will probably outlive the Han Dynasty.
Actually, did they? That'd be fun.
That one would put up a the enemy officer sure. Has been defeated. I'm gonna go see for myself.
What happened to my friend? Oh, he's fucking dead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sergeant Thought shows up and says, "Who gifted me a membership?"
My Chatfish
He's all
did it.
disgruntled, upset even.
There's a good chance it was Chumba. Good chance. Or Utini.
It was definitely someone.
Can't see. But that's okay.
The enemy officer has been
You don't need to see.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Let's go.
We got some rival wants.
The wheels are silly looking.
Yeah.
All my might. All my might.
Now, Harley, you can take the credit.
Utini wants the credit. Dead.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see
Feet
for myself.
700 enemies.
Man, Slaughter didn't like animals.
To come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Yeah, he's got fucking launched.
I'm not alone. I've got men.
Men. It's death upon me.
Oh. Whoa. Let's go.
Whoop. That's close.
He almost stabbed you. Is this game good? That's Sergeant Thoughts.
Yeah, I think so.
Is there a bounty out on boulders?
Yes.
There is. How much?
What level is it? It's gotta be good.
It's level, the second level right now. I think it's close to the next.
It has to be level 2 at least.
The enemy
Yes, the shot for some STL.
defeated.
Okay.
This territory is ours.
Oh my god, my character did that.
If all the territory you're proclaiming is yours, you guys really don't have much land.
We save so we can increase our attack power. No, we've actually said that we've responded to that several times.
Yeah.
So you not listening or not being present is, well, quite frankly, not my fault or anyone else's huge fault. It's that person in the mirror, that little fish. You. You're at fault. You fucked up.
You've only yourself to blame.
To me, so for somebody who hasn't played like Dynasty Warrior since fucking like OGs, like Samurai Warriors are going on. This game looks interesting as hell.
It's so much better.
It's got a lot of mechanics. Like, I was surprised because when I played a Dynasty Warriors game, it was a pretty long time ago. It was rented for the Xbox, and that's all I remember. And I think it was about Japan.
It almost gives me like Ninja Gaiden vibes of fucking button mashing.
The fighting kind of feels like that. Some of the boss fights are pretty tough. It's also a nice touch that you actually command dudes.
Yeah. No, Sturo. We must cover Boulder and Moss to make them green. Oh,
This
look, it's a
combo is
membership.
one of my favorite ones. Where you just
He
swing.
does not hit Boulder. Freely.
Thanks, Billy, by the way.
Waddle. What a failure.
Skittles. Skittles. Skittles.
You said it goes fucking do
This weapon looks
walk his
magical,
dogs,
by the
look at
way.
his
It's
pizza.
fucking
It is magical.
fucking.
And I'll count the last 200 donos.
Wait,
Remind me, Harlan.
oh, it's a rescue mission. Okay.
Where is that going? Cook me a sandwich.
You just fucking didn't pay attention to what the mission was?
Yeah, kinda. I've gotten arrogant with my power. Alright, we're gonna rush ahead. Bypass them and go straight to help the other guy. We actually finally have armor now. As soon as we choose a faction, they give us armor.
I bet you it doesn't change, like, the appearance
The
of the
armor
armor's
doesn't,
the same.
no. It's just the Guardian White piece. It would have been really cool had the armor been flavored for each faction.
Yeah, that would have been cool. It wouldn't have been hard, they just could have just colored it different.
I will get Boulder for everybody.
Let's go.
Chatfish, no! Don't let Bucky defeat you! Chatfish, no! They look at him. They glare with hatred. You're kind of mean, honestly. Why would you glare with hatred? It's kind of unnecessary. You should kind of apologize.
Let's get this fight started.
No. No. I don't think I will. I am very upset.
Ah, yes, you actually are picking specifics for it this
Oh,
time.
did he snipe him? Sakura.
Nope.
Who the fuck is Sakura?
That guy, he's kind of gay. I remember. If who I'm thinking of it's the European guy who convinced us to go play fucking PlanetSide 2 on European servers and then ditched. Fucker. Fucker. If that's what I'm thinking
Where
of.
do you want?
He's the guy who streams on Pornhub.
Okay, I gotta go eat dinner.
Are
so I'll
you?
be right back.
Get those.
Help the peasant reach the escape point.
Yeah, the peasant's over here, I think. So I gotta,
Wherever
like,
the blue is on the map. So where do you want that to go, Buckamus?
Candy.
Fuck you.
Can.
It can go towards candy.
I thought you said
At it!
froze. Okay.
Bitch.
Because it goes up. It's going to.
We're not
400.
doing 2 candies again because it hurt.
Oh, it did you did it today?
Yeah, I bled. Pretty
His
bad.
mouth was bleeding for a long while. Oh good. I'm
2
going
candies
to
is
remove
1 too many. Do not have 2 of those. Let that be a PSA to everyone.
It was the person here who did it.
Yeah. I waited.
Who was it? Was it Dead Glory or somebody? Or who was
It was that Deloy.
The thing is, it was... well, we did our obligation.
Yes.
We're not doing that again. We're not.
So, still 400,
Yes.
and
Yep.
you
20.
erased the previous existing ones, right? Or no?
No, 20 outstanding.
Okay, 'cause you did say for him to delete them. And now
Yeah, because
they
my
were
mouth
gone.
hurt. I was mad.
You're fucking.
I was angry, dude. It stung. It felt like a bee had stung me in the top of my mouth. Because that's where the cut was, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, in the roof of your mouth, that's usually where the cut is.
I'm most worried about today. We'll see how it goes.
The enemy officer
I could always go to the store and buy pudding. Oh no, I can't. I'd
You
like
want
to
some
rough.
pudding, Kibbs?
Let's go.
Kibbs?
Huh?
You wanting some pudding?
This is a trick question.
How is pudding a trick question?
Oh, Bucky, sometimes you have a tendency.
I'm just asking if you want pudding. Pudding nuts in your mouth?
See, I fucking know it!
Oh, damn.
The enemy
It does a
officer
lot of it,
has
kids.
been defeated.
Yep. I was gonna do this today, but I completely forgot. We need to play.
Ring Fit?
That would help.
I'll let. Actually, no, that is going to be the next party after the one
Hmm?
in the other game. So
we could actually tackle them in Ring Fit.
you're not going to get them all in Ring Fit.
What was that?
You're not going to get them all in Ring Fit.
Why?
440.
Well, it's a multi-part series. Guess it just don't be done in a single sitting, you know? Not enough.
I was gonna ask, you want to keep those at 20 for each?
Well, we'll see.
In any case, Gibbs has to get through all the backlog games first before he can do any of the dumb stuff.
As soon as done. Rogue Squadron just got done. Okay.
Oh, he actually finished Rogue Squadron? I thought it was still progress.
No.
Gibbs is dumb.
Kingdom Come and Sonic Adventure 2 got finished.
Okay. So, I was checking something. I was making sure I got the canned goods out of my car because I put it in that box over there. And I did. I just haven't put them away.
Did you check the expiration dates?
On the canned stuff? It's good for done like, I think December of next year.
Did you check?
That's what I said at the bottom of the can. It was in the store.
It says it on the tin.
Yeah. I have this one glass bottle because I bought soda and it had no liquid in it. I was sad. It's just glass and it's empty.
Gibbs, your bravery is going to increase.
I know, it is. We need to keep leveling. We need one more point. Uh-oh. Hans is gonna come on grumpy later, I think.
More and more people. I'm grateful.
Thick hands. He caught a
I'd say
computer
so.
virus.
Oh no. It was probably gay porn.
Is anyone surprised? No.
I hear the
Listen, he was
town's
just
stonemasons
staying true to the campaign Gibbs is currently doing.
He went to Wuhan province.
The Emperor live anyway.
Dude.
The children remain innocent.
It's safe to say
I
that
wonder
now.
if that's... Is it?
I hope. It's deleted. Beep. There are also little cuts on my tongue, and they sting occasionally when I move my tongue.
Good.
Oh, it's been some time since we met.
Oh, please don't confess it to me again.
Do you remember me?
God help me.
He's going to. Look at him.
Shu, wasn't it?
It brings me joy to hear
Coward.
you say my name.
I'm giving him a half shove, then walking away.
I suppose this means you also found our first meeting memorable.
Oh no, he's starting to read too much into this.
It's reached my ears that you now serve Lord Liu Bei. Is that right? I've just been wandering the land without aim, but you're different. You've been fulfilling your role.
I
as
feel
a
like you're gonna
guardian
side
of
with Louis
peace.
Bay. Really? How do you know? You're wearing green. You're wearing... Don't you serve anyone?
That's quite a difficult question for me.
Jesus.
I studied under Master Shui Jing, a teacher to many talented individuals, and in order to keep up with them, I have had to make immense effort. Now, however, I find myself facing a dilemma. Which path will resolve the turmoil plaguing the land, yet also lead to a better future? If what I've heard on my travels is accurate, either Lord Cao Cao or Lord Yuan Shao is most likely to achieve conquest. Still, I refuse to give up on Lord Liu Bei and his compassionate ideals. But
I am nobody. If I actually had talent, perhaps I could help Lord Liu Bei find a path to victory.
Alright, so change his Jushu's name to Rapier Kamigawa and change Liu Bei to Kibbs. And that's basically
What the fuck?
That's basically your origin stories. Basically, as compassionate with his ideas. Don't lie. I've decided that you're gay. You should.
Does that mean
Quite the projection going on,
would
Kibbs.
accept my
Good night, Harlot.
See you, Harlot.
But I apologize. There was no need to burden you with my personal worries. Normally, I do my best not to show my weaknesses like this. But
he's opening up to you,
when
Kibbs.
I'm with you,
Jesus
I
Christ.
feel the urge to show my true self instead of keeping up appearances.
The fuck? The fact that it's reliably gay every time.
Maybe it's your eyes.
The
They're
fuck?
like reflecting pools, showing me as I really am. I'm glad I found you today. I feel you've helped me clarify my goals. I think I shall
I
end my
choose to
travels
think
soon.
it's this bad because you sided with
Then
Liu Bei.
I'll pledge my services to Lord Liu Bei and present him with my strategy for victory. I'd appreciate your patience until then. I look forward to us serving him together.
Servicing him? What?
Thank you.
A lance. Oh, there's some important battles over there, actually.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow.
Always was, Czar. He
Grabs
was the
comes
main
also.
writer for this game. He thinks it was a woman. Says Ragnarok.
It might have been. Help the peasants escape. Alright, the peasants are with me, I think. Wise rebel general. Not so wise enough to not face me in battle. Woman.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The peasant. Just the one. Here's a question. Why did this many people want to kill this single peasant?
I don't know. But I kind of
he
want to...
was the town moron, and they wanted him dead.
That is squealy.
He blew up the town's water supply. Now it's gone forever.
With all my might.
Obliterate! Exodia!
How many
The enemy officer
more memberships does it need to go to the next tier, Regulon?
I don't know. How much was it supposed to be yesterday?
Somebody kill fucking Vina.
I saw that a couple
When I
months
asked him
ago,
if
how
he
many-
had it, he's like, here, I have it. And then I find out later he threw me under the bus over it.
Okay, so...
It was Zenothium who gifted the most memberships. I think it was 6.
Well, I think at this
Vino
point
is
it's
animated,
animated,
it
at
was
least.
10.
I'm gonna say it's animated right now.
Yeah.
You lose, Kibbs. See right there, it says loser.
I understand. The peasant's actually inside the enemy castle. Why? I don't know. He just is. Unfortunately, Chad, I think you're...
I don't think this peasant is actually a peasant.
Going with the flow has gotten me this.
Maybe he's a super peasant. You know? Really powerful.
Alright, so we kill
But
these guys,
still
take this fort, then we
poor.
go right. Because then that'll replenish my troops count, and then I can smash open the gate.
Let's go.
much.
officer has been defeated. Take this.
I think I may have burned my hand a little bit. Rough. Working rough.
Yeah, the peasants way over at A.
We must push harder.
I don't. I think you have to be able to go immediately.
Yep, I think I'm gonna be too late too. Upon further inspection, I think the trick is to not do anything. Because this is the gate we need to go. Alright, well, we got damn near close.
It's a Dynasty Warriors puzzle.
What the fuck?
You hit the wrong button.
I did.
Let's go.
Men, open the gate. Sorry, you look like
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Man, you look like a fucking weirdo.
Peasant, hang in there.
Starts spinning at them.
Yeah, it is just a single peasant that all these people want to kill. This peasant's actually just a mass murderer that's been on the run for like
years
a
and
year.
All my might. All my incredible power.
Come on.
No, I've not heard about that peasant dogs. Because Sony is stopping manufacturing the Blu-ray discs.
Alright. I think Blu-ray went out of style a while ago. Yeah.
Well, bang. Blu-ray? Oh yeah, they just stopped production of physical things. That's cancer. No, there will be other companies that do physical stuff. How do you feel about that, Bucky?
I think that there should always be a physical media if people want to buy it.
Yeah.
The enemy
Yeah.
officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
This peasant stole everybody's lunch. Now everybody wants to kill him, says Ragnar.
Makes sense to me.
One thing
The way he runs.
Yeah, it's just fucking herping and derping. Oh my god. That took a while. I will say the amount of models they're capturing on screen is quite impressive. And have a
Yeah.
stable performance.
Remember, you need to be using a lance.
I don't think I have a lance.
You do. It's the other weapon type. It's also a two-handed, like... It's basically the crescent blade.
Chatfish, come here. I'm like, no, we're gonna get you. I'm gonna get your shit out of you. I'm like, whoop. Like,
Oh, get me! Get me! It's burn!
what the fuck? I think Chatfish might be fucking retarded. Oh, there it is.
I don't know how that's a lance, but, you know, it is.
Yeah.
Look at it. It's long and pointy. And for a lance.
China might be retarded. That's all I've established.
Oh, level.
China might be brain damaged.
Think about it this way, Kibbs. Every melee rate spear in Fire Emblem is a lance. Therefore,
God help me.
lance.
For lance. Part of me just doesn't know if they don't know what a lance is and what a lance is supposed to.
I think the words just fucking mean the same thing in their language or some shit.
Yes, kids. It's equivalent of George Lucas in the ship sizes.
Oh, George. He's like, "That's a Star Destroyer," and it's like, bro, that's like literally a capital class ship. Like, what the fuck? I mean, that's not a destroyer.
It destroys stars.
But Gibbs, what if they did that on purpose? What if the
He
Empire
didn't.
said
He's incompetent. I know.
What if the Empire just said we're building destroyers on paper?
Yeah, that would
Then
make sense
lied.
if there was a foreign power of remote threat that they had to lie to, because Japan did that with their battleships and the ship doctrine.
No, they had it was the fucking Republic that they were trying to overthrow.
They became the Republic. They were the Republic.
Yeah, but they were hiding the fucking production of these ships.
Yeah, they were. Right, I guess.
Okay, so
I'll
get
allow
fucked,
it.
Hibbs losing in a battle with Star Wars lore. Or
Well, not that. I don't
As
actually know.
usual.
I don't know Star Wars lore that well. I know it decently, but only decently.
I guess he's not even really a Star Wars
That was
fan.
like some stupid
That's
person
not an
that
insult.
said
That's not.
that Center Point Station was the largest fucking ship in Star Wars.
Who said that? Look at Chatfish did this. Squealy. Are you being retarded again? He's like, if I'm silent, the answer is yes.
It's true, that's how it works.
I just feel really bad for him getting judged like that.
You shouldn't have picked the yellow team. You should have picked green team. My fucking fingies hurt! Just fucking die! The fact that the harder to be locked as for beating me, though. But my fingies would be really sore if that was the case.
You would be losing a lot more if you were on high difficulty.
Well, yeah, it's like a new game plus thing.
Has been defeated.
I just can't get over that.
Turn the table.
George Lucas is dumb when it comes to ship classification, says Nehans.
Resistance is futile.
Some of the dumbest fuck up. Lord missions ever.
Three, two, one.
Oh, he almost jumped right into it. Not for lack of trying.
You missed it. Artemis Gibbs accidentally called his horse, and in doing so, jumped and attacked.
No! Don't tell Buggy!
I already knew he was retarded. You don't have to tell me twice.
It's a skeek it.
How's it a secret, kid? All of China can know my irritated.
How about...
Oh, you're gonna break his neck? Oh, damn.
The enemy officer has been
Did he just
He's
buy
just knocked
his
out.
disappeared?
Yeah. His neck broke him out of existence.
You know that? Keep doing
And
what
he
you do.
needs assistance.
E?
does?
D.
What's D?
He's nuts.
We're on our way.
You failed.
I can't believe you lost D.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Get the fuck out of my face.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
He must really hate you, Gibbs. For doing that.
This guy's gonna be dead, Bruce.
Rapier, have you ever seen like, a counter caster before? Like in like D&D?
A counter caster?
Uh-huh. Like somebody builds their entire class around countering magic users.
I've heard like people explaining their campaigns that they did that before.
And that's every time like I see kids break somebody else's fucking ability use, that's what I think of.
Damn. It's like you built your class just to fucking kill me, and no one else is like, yes, I did.
One of my favorite types of things like that is someone made an item in Skyrim called Magic Isn't Real Stupid, and gives them like 300% magic resistance.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it. What? You're bleeding
really
to death just now. How
I
the fuck
returned.
are you
I had to use the restroom. You get fucked up, you know that?
He's like, the guy's like, almost killed you. He's seeing your bloody body flying through the air and something healed itself.
It's like
as you hit the ground.
As his character's flying through the air, he just stuffs a meat from his mouth and suddenly his wounds heal.
It's like, what is that? Give that to me!
He's the protagonist. He can just full heal at age.
It's a 10,000-year-old meat bun.
Ancient Chinese secret.
Meat bun.
I can die. Left some in the air. That's so fucking
That's
rude.
fucking disrespectful. It's not as bad as what Liu Bei does. I mean, Liu Bu does.
He just one-shots you.
No, he just fucking grabs you by the face.
He smashed you to the ground, yeah.
Yeah.
You dare to come out here alone?
Lubu grabs him by the face, he licks his hand.
Rough.
If you were farther back, you could have did a cavalry charge.
Cavalry charge
He doesn't
ready.
need to. He's just getting rid of all the ads.
The enemy officer.
Yeah, let's finish that.
This
The weapon.
is ours.
As they're still fighting. God
You
damn.
made no progress on that.
No discernible progress. Listen, chat bros, it's your fault. Spear wall? Oh my god. Nice.
Best keep up
The
with
fuck
your
just
weapon
happened?
maintenance.
They've wiped out the
You're
entire cavalry
entrusting
unit.
your life to that thing after all.
It just insta-gives them. Like, ugh, if they charge into you. That's actually a pretty powerful
I
thing.
wonder if it works on chariots.
That'd be funny too. So you've come. My brothers told me about you. Reaching the peak of your potential is no easy task, guys, so I shall give you this. I finally have the ability that some of the AIs get. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. I wish you great fortune on the path ahead.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, he's just walking in shops buying all their kung fu manuals.
It's like oh my god, it's like that fucking movie where he buys the fucking hands in like a little kung fu manual. They're trying to become a super fucking kung fu fighter.
It's called Kung Fu Hustle Kids.
Yeah, great movie.
These other movies are absolutely
Sounds
garbage.
like the governor here's earned a
But
fair
Challenge
share
the
of it.
Soccer was comical too.
He's goofy. It's goofy. Looks like we got all the main objective stuff.
Lords Guan Yu and
Oh my god, we've got blue fucking weapons. Holy
The
shit.
Dragon's Destiny gives.
That's cool, but
The
like,
Dragon Warrior.
I need all these. I can only afford one. We're using this right now. So buy that. And now it's time to go and sell everything. No, wait, don't do that. Sort by this, yes.
I'm assuming you can't sell weapons you have equipped.
Yep.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Look up how to get red hair.
You don't think you can get red hair because it belongs to Lu Bu.
Steal his horse. Look it up.
Like in the other games, if you tried stealing red hair, he just buck you
No,
off.
you could literally get the horse in all the other games. Really?
They had to unlock it
I like
at
how
the
he
end of the
yells.
game.
That was my favorite part, Bucky. Part where Squealy got yelled at.
I was get yelled at for no reason.
I think there was a
Because
reason.
I said look it up and you're not.
Yeah.
We like
my
making
tongue
maps.
hurts. Ouch. I'm still angry.
Lazy.
It hurts. Alright, let's see. Oh, we got 2 of the blue weapons. Nice. Now she can unequip that weapon and sell the other one.
That was Bonald coming together on the sketches.
I've seen a couple of them. She's doing the shading.
Okay.
Surprises for all chatfishes involved.
I appreciate how she's going about it too.
Well,
Read.
Hibbs is never getting red hair.
Squealy's turn to read.
Okay. Edict. I, Yuan Shu, Emperor of Zhuang, hereby proclaim that our kingdom is under attack. Our capital, Yongshun, has been ransacked by a band of rebels, but fear not. Your emperor still stands strong. All those with the will to fight must make haste to my side.
You think he's gay?
Did you ever get any other outfits besides this one?
Yeah. No. It's just this one. Sorry.
So to get
losers.
red hair, you have to beat the game on either Wei or Shu side, and then on Ultimate Warrior difficulty, defeat Lu Bu without using any meat buns or items.
Because they need to be considered the strongest under heaven.
Yep. So you have to be the peerless warrior. No meat buns.
I was serious when I said I'd wait, but I don't think I can stomach Louis Bu for much longer.
Louis Bu.
I hate that they
He is
call
a
him
beast
Louis.
by nature. He will run wild as he pleases. The way he wields his power to consume all in his path reminds me of Dun Shua.
Agreed.
I promise to put up with this for now, so I'm not gonna do anything yet, but being stuck as Louis Bu's errand boy for this long is really killing me.
Nonetheless, as long as our brother hasn't lost his will to fight, I will always be right behind him. But even Xiaopei is starting to lose heart. How much longer can we expect the others to hold on?
Everyone, please make haste to the war room.
What's all the excitement about?
Louis Bu's forces. They're advancing on Xiaopei!
Well, time to kill Lu Bu.
Xiaopei is far smaller than the price we shall.
I'm in your debt.
Thanks for the coin, so well. Meat bun.
More and more.
The second we show the slightest bit of humility, Louis Bu will pay for this.
But why would he suddenly turn his forces on Xiaopei?
This is likely Lord Cao Cao's doing. A lone messenger arrived in Xiaopei. He declared he had been carrying a letter containing plans to eliminate Louis Bu. But he says he was attacked on the way here, and the letter was taken from him. It is difficult to believe that Lord Cao Cao would be so careless. I suspect he intentionally allowed the enemy to intercept the letter.
Still, it's not like we wrote back accepting Cao Cao's proposal.
Chen Gung must be trying to get ahead of things. But that doesn't make attacking an ally before trying to negotiate any less dishonorable.
This must be Lord Louis Bu's answer. It is a world of beasts, where the strong simply devour the weak. It is totally incompatible with everything I want to achieve. The time has come for us to break free from Louis Bu.
But our
Louis
forces
Bu.
alone do not stand a chance against him. What will we do, brother?
We will abandon Xiaopei and join forces with Cao Cao's army. Louis Bu will be no match for us together. I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao. But for now, think of him as a means to an end.
Oh my god.
Understood.
Yeah, I was on board from the start. As long as we get a crushed Louis Bu, you won't hear me complaining.
No matter who offers us help or favors, it will never come at the cost of my soul. I will subdue and consume all who would look down upon us. Neither strength nor reason will bring an end to the chaos. And it's up to us to prove it to the world.
Welcome to the stream, Foxnix.
Fox,
Shall we
it's
start?
late. It seemed it may be possible for Cao Cao's forces to reach us in time after all. Let me explain our next move. Lu Bu's forces have been chasing us since their invasion of Xiaopei. We've run all this way in the end, the hopes of shaking them off. Cao Cao's forces have come to rescue us, and they are close enough to see the enemies noticed them, however, and sent a detachment to block our path. We'll have to fight some powerful enemies to reach our saviors. I just hope that everyone makes it through safely. As much as I would like to proceed with caution, time is of the essence. If the commander of Cao Cao's forces deems us a lost cause, it's
I'd say
over.
so.
You're right. We wouldn't want to keep them waiting for nothing after coming all this way to help us. Sounds to me like the best way forward is to make a run for it and cut down every enemy that stands in our way. Indeed, we will hold off the pursuers, brother. You go on ahead. Very well, then. In order to accomplish what I must, I shall take my leave of Lu Bu. I will be counting on all your efforts.
Liu Bei really doesn't make any decisions himself.
What makes you say that? The fact that everyone else is doing things for him?
Literally only leaving Lu Bu because, you know, Cao Cao forced his hand, basically. Gibbs, have you taken on Huji Dawn yet?
Fuck about now.
I know what you're trying
Dawn.
to do, like Kibbs. Holy shit.
What did you say?
QG Dong.
It's mean. Kill him. Happens.
I'm counting on you.
Alright. This will be the last thing we'll do in this game. Once we wrap this up, we'll move on to stream number 2. Wow!
Lord Cao Cao's army should be headed
Because I
this
think
way.
this game is runner's course.
We shall join
Got
them
pretty far,
and
though.
leave Louis Bu's army behind.
But the question is, what do we do next, chat? We'll have to let Chatfish vote. Decisions, chat bros.
No! The enemy officer has been defeated.
What do you think of the situation? Look at that. Always dodging, always killing.
The dynasty has been warrior since
Now,
Block.
since Squealy's failed to do his part, Jumbo, you must succeed where Squealy failed.
AKA, bring up topics for us to talk about.
Yep. Squealy fucked
'Cause
that
I'm
up.
busy doing other things for kids.
Yeah. I can confirm. He is working.
And doing other things for kids earlier, and other things
Really
as well.
failed.
And
failure.
You know, doing things for this lazy fuck. All right.
I wish
So-
I was fucking lazy.
This, because we've briefly talked on this before about them taking Origins of the Dynasty Warriors in such a different direction. So the question is, do we think they'll actually continue with this, improve on this, or will they just go back to their default formula?
I think they're gonna continue going forward. I think Hyrule Warriors is really the clear, distinct separation from where they were going.
Hyrule Warriors was a weird game. I wouldn't say a very good.
But that's the thing. Like, everybody knows, remembers Samurai Warriors and Dynasty Warriors from like 2010 era. This game currently is nothing like that.
Yeah.
Except for some of this, like, combat.
Very distinct.
Yeah. And Hyrule Warriors is far closer to this than the other stuff.
We've been a prophecy and Cookie Ripper gets membership, by the way.
Thank you for the membership, very generous.
Still does not hit Boulder though.
That's very funny.
You already got
Pandemic
that.
never made Battlefront 3. Even technically chat.
Most welcome sight.
So, I hope they do try to actually like innovate on this and like keep building on what they've got here. But Koei does have a history of this regurgitating the same thing over and over.
So once they'll be happy to just regurgitate this until
Yes, they'll just make this again, but now it's like a different skin, or maybe they'll add like a weapon to it.
Honestly, so there's an idea of some games being like the same game but slightly updated, which is like all sports games.
Yeah.
So there's the idea of, well, does it need to have something like reinvented every fucking time it's
It does take a lot of resources and effort. I mean, look at our game, Jumba, now that you know. Making new things is probably the hardest fucking thing to do for a studio.
I mean, I wouldn't say they need to necessarily try to do an entirely new thing with the next season, but I would like to see them like
Lubu
try to
is
add on a
hidden.
little. Like at next time, you know, maybe add in some more weapons. Maybe just give us the ability to play a different character or something. Like just slight changes. Just keep building on what they've gotten here.
Maybe do more alt
Expanding
history.
it. They could expand that. They could do a different timer. What they could do is give you the ability to actually, when you open this, let me actually command the characters and where to attack.
Yeah, they could just build on this a bit.
Samurai Warriors is still under the same company that made Dynasty.
Yes, they could do a Samurai Warriors now. Because they tried redoing that a bit. I don't remember, I didn't play it, but it seemed like they were trying to focus more on individual characters. It seemed like they wanted to focus purely on like Nobunaga and have him actually like age through time. It's like they were trying something different with that, but I don't think it took off.
What is Samurai actually about, by the way?
Samurai?
I know, but what era?
Genius.
The Nobunaga era?
I forget what the term is, what the time period's actually called. Like, no, it's Joku Go Jidai or something like that.
Sengoku?
What did you say?
Just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
Then Goku Jedi is what it was. Okay.
Sengoku Jedi.
Or Jedi or whatever. I can't speak Japanese.
Jedi, as in like Star Wars.
They were the true Jedis.
This early 17th century.
That's actually Donald brings up a point about taking over. They could, for the next one, do the Dynasty Warriors Origins Empires and just take this, but allow you to actually conquer territory like you do in Empires.
Yeah, the Warring States period is what it's referred to in English.
From both directions.
Yeah. If I had to guess, their next Warriors game will probably be something along the lines of an Empires game. Because that's usually the trend of, they release a new one, then they release Empires, then they release like Extreme or whatever.
Didn't expect to get another chance.
Do you think they're just going to re-release this game, but with a title, a new like subtitle, or just make a DLC for it instead?
It definitely won't be a DLC.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they do DLCs.
No, it would be a separate game, and if I had to guess, if they're gonna try to go in this direction and revert,
Honestly, it's respectable that they don't do DLC.
Oh, okay. Aim for one of the weaker guys. Get him out of the way.
No, this is the problem with the Pokemon games, Kishwood. They make the same game again, but there's nothing really, not much difference.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Because the enemy officer drops defense, don't they?
no,
I'm playing on the max difficulty. They said they don't drop anything.
they don't. Yeah. But
got
if
items.
they don't revert back to just the old formula and this was a one-off, I would put money on them releasing a Dynasty Warriors Origins Empire or something. Which would be really cool if it's similar to the older Empires where you know, build an actual empire in the Warring State.
In the name of my brother.
Has been defeated.
He doesn't actually say Liu Bei because he forgets his name. Doesn't know what his name is anymore.
Who's Liu Bei?
So Lu Bu's troops get to be black, armored and whatnot.
Red. No, no, actually pretty cool.
They should kill like.
Well, yeah. No, we'll knock out, not kill. They'll fine. They'll get back up.
This is an escape.
I'm not sure. They're getting
This is not a skirmish.
No, it's a mission. We're basically trying to
it's not
confront Lu
mission.
Bu and kill him.
Yeah, so this is actually we're dying. We're not being knocked out.
No giving up to the bitter end. Let's go.
Nah, this still says KO. They're fine.
He's sweeping. Like it. Oh, he's sleeping. There's like a bat right in his fucking head.
Time for a good old fight.
He's okay.
The bad man. Why are you running away, kids?
He wants to who you want to die. Actually, he's gonna do a cavalry charge.
He's gonna get bonuses for distance. Fucking A.
Yep, that made it more effective. Okay, only time will tell what Koi will do, but this game was definitely a surprise.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be garbage.
This is the second surprise in the last 3 months that I've seen.
What was the first surprise?
Indiana Jones.
Yeah. 2 games that we did not expect to be like good.
Was Indiana Jones also 70?
Come to help me out?
Yes.
I would be a fool to refuse your
Yeah,
aid.
that trend is definitely, they're gonna push it hard.
Take care of this all on my own.
The problem is Indiana Jones flopped though.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have, because it's actually really good.
Kids, where are you running to?
Marketing killed
To
it.
help the other guys.
It's always marketing.
Marketing and the price didn't help. Yeah, that's what I want to check. I was gonna check how Dynasty Warriors is actually doing now that it's been out for a bit. It's very positive with almost 7,000 reviews, so it's being pretty well received.
Asian market. Your reviews might not be showing everything.
That's true.
You can unblock it, so worldwide.
All languages. All languages, yeah, 9,000 more reviews.
But then it reveals a little bit more.
You almost ran into like somebody's ultimate ability kills.
You need to stop doing that. That's fucking cringe.
And she just fucking took it again.
Once this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
I hate that guy's voice.
I don't like it either.
So there's 9,000 positive reviews. Out of 9,600. So, yeah, no, it's very, very well received. But the Warriors games have always been kind of niche, so odds are it won't be like a huge success, but this will probably get more people interested for sure.
Somebody who wasn't interested to begin with, yeah.
I think you should try the first game to see, just to compare them.
Oh no! See, I've played. Was it Drakengard 1? I know all I need to know.
I'm mildly curious.
And Drakengard is like even grindier than that. Oh.
The defeated must withdraw.
You can kill Lubu relatively easily.
The
First
oldest one they have on Steam is Dynasty Warriors 7 Extreme Legends Definitive Edition.
Hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Liu Bei's troops are in range.
Baristas!
Ballista.
Go forward.
Just charge the ballista. That'll be fine.
Play All-Star Warriors, says Blake.
Here's everyone's favorite characters.
They're fucking go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, get in.
Let's go.
We saw this victory before it even happened.
Oop.
You know what's overwhelmingly positive? Living with Sister.
You have a weird fetish, Blake.
That's what Blake says.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Where are the ladders? Fucks. Where are the fucking ladders?
You sure it's a ladder you need and not a ramp?
No way. I'm gonna lose. Take this. Looking rough.
You need to assist him at once.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
Almost make me emotional!
I think I'm gonna cry.
He wants to share a quiet drink with you later.
Goddamn!
The enemy officer.
Just the two of you.
Oh, he's a fist fighter. Get invincibility for him, you fucking asshole.
I just love how he flips him upside down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's keep moving.
He's been defeated.
Let's go.
Actually, because I just was thinking about this, because when we were talking or mentioned briefly about Sony phasing out Blu-rays, they're stopping production of that.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of the? Because there was HD DVDs, but then Blu-rays took over the market.
I mean, HD DVD was very nice. Just like Blu-ray is, but Blu-ray won out because of the name, I think.
The name and I think it was easier to have built-in DRM on them than it was the HD DVDs.
He's the creator man.
I love when Discord bugs out.
It was but a small show of resistance from one.
Not sure why it does that with kids.
You've driven an irreversible wedge
It's just Discord. Discord things.
Why?
Kill them all.
Whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you.
I shall just have to silence you.
You shouldn't.
You're a true warrior, the Three Kingdoms.
Man, duct tape would have been great if it existed back then. Just, you know, shut off some of these characters. Hey, anyone help me? Oh, I miss that guy.
We sided with the not that faction, sadly.
Yeah. The best side character in the game, honestly. Asks you to meet him and then demands you buy the food for him.
He's just a piece of shit.
I want to be member.
Somebody help me. Yeah, good point. Like, if
did somebody notice me?
Here, actually, before just talking about it, I'm gonna look up and see if I can read up on that.
And yes, I looked it up, by the way. You can go into New Game Plus.
Oh, nice. So if we ever do another playthrough, gotcha.
I don't see a reason why you wouldn't be play the game Plus, really.
It's fucking...
Denied.
His flops.
This guy is such a fucking weaselly fuck. I'm almost gonna miss the fact that we killed him. Because he's goofy. I am not very trustworthy.
Okay, no, so Sony is just ending Blu-ray production. Just that's it. No plans for successors. What I'm saying.
Yes. You know why?
I have not seen.
I've decided to disrespect this man.
Because they're doing away with physical media. Why would they need a player?
Yeah, they're apparently just stopping all production of writable like blank discs, so people can't even just have Blu-rays to put data on themselves.
Yep. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
Let's join Lord Cao Cao and defeat Louis Bu, so that I may be true to myself.
I guess it's about time.
Choose the path you think is right, brother. And we will follow you,
So,
wherever that may lead.
if you were put in this time period, with or without future knowledge, which side do you think you guys would side with?
I asked that question earlier because like I don't have enough fucking information.
I don't. Based on this particular game, like, Cao Cao is dishonorable and cannot be trusted. Like, without a doubt, he's untrustworthy. Liu Bei
will literally
lacks the will to do what needs to be done. Sun Jian had a plan. And so naturally, I think the best person that I would go with would be Sun Jian.
But then he died.
Yeah,
I think Sun Jian,
but that's without me knowing that, you know. Because he seemed honorable.
He probably was the most honorable. He definitely the most loyal to the actual emperor and the Han Dynasty. But the entire dynasty was extremely corrupt, so who knows how that would have ended.
Yeah, even if he's loyal, even if he does that, like, the dynasty's limping along. But then again, we never saw the new emperor's like plans because
he was a kid. Yeah.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have
Oh, he lost his eye
what
now.
happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. It's always good to see a familiar face. Our Lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
He's so fat.
Yes. Well, chat, it's time to vote on what we're gonna do next.
Xiaopei are amazing, aren't they?
Tiberius would side with the bandits.
This will be continued as a side series, not taking up primary days usually. So probably later in the night, if we make the dailies usually. There we go. Perfection.
So, gonna make a poll for chat.
Yep. We're gonna make a poll for these little lemons. Trevor's like, we hate decisions. I know you do.
I love when polls are up because then I can influence it. What games are you thinking for the poll?
Well, I'm putting
Chips?
conservative options in here, and I'm also putting in non-conservative options.
You've beaten Dead Space on the highest difficulty now, right?
Nope. We're not gonna do that again until that comes along.
Oh, I wasn't a suggestion. I,
gonna
just
say,
saw
we
it in
should
my
at least-
library.
we
Just
should
curious.
take a little bit of a break. I don't mind revisiting games for chat, but back to back, like Fable. Looking at you, Bucky. Looking at me. I put that on the list. What else can I put up there? Got one of those. What, something with more variety. Something a little bit different.
Let me look at Steam.
If I had
for
something
Dying Light 2.
I don't
That's
even know
an
that.
awful idea.
The Byzantines existed during this time? No, it's 130 or 40 AD or something like that. I don't remember.
It's, yeah, around that time.
If it's 140 AD, the Roman Empire is still around. The Eastern Roman Empire, they've yet to split. That hasn't happened yet, and they've got 3 centuries before the Romans
Isn't
collapse.
everyone still wandering around in bronze? As the like best
What?
special suits of armor? No,
The Bronze
I'm
Age
wrong.
has been over for a long time now.
Yeah, I'm wrong.
like a good,
Reguline,
good
what
several
Something of
centuries.
Greeks and shit.
What was that Hearts of Iron mod that was suggested?
'Cause this
last
is the
night after
Iron
kids went to
Age.
bed?
I wasn't there last. Unless you're
Yes, you
referring to
were.
VC, in which case I was probably
Yeah.
not paying attention to it. Good
Check.
Hearts of Iron, I don't care.
We could Hearts of Iron at this
Heart-
hour. I don't fucking know about that.
You'll play for
Oh,
fucking
it
the
was
entire
a
night.
mod. It was.
Yeah, I'm just like frowning right
cursed.
now. You're like, Championship. I don't fucking think so. I'm gonna cover my screen and add the 4th option. I need to look at my library and see what's exotic, what's fresh, what's delectably delectable for Chatfish even.
Homeworld Cataclysm.
No, that is too precious to waste on a throwaway. I own too many goddamn games.
Same.
This is annoying. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Going into Steam, I have 1200 basically.
I wouldn't want to play this, but if Jeffers wanted it. I'm putting in options for series that technically, or for 3 things that technically won't be continued. Not guaranteeably. Jeffers, look at the list.
Ooh, 4th one. That's a.
But that way, not everything that always succeeds has to be given out. Now, chatfishes. I am going to select a bucket fish. One among you who has a chatfish. One among you who is small and lemony. Who's been very active this week and very, very loyal to me. Yes. The one of you I've selected is Blake. Blake, you may now put your custom pocket fish on a thumbnail of your choosing. Randomly throughout the weeks now, chat, I will be selecting one among you to have a pocket fish on a thumbnail. That's right, chat. You could be next. No?
Wherever he
Wow.
chooses.
So, Blake, you may choose
Very
one of the
generous,
upcoming
kids.
thumbnails and put your little bucket fish on it.
Just let
Because you're
myself
very
a
active.
regular know.
These will be specifically going out to people that are less
are
fortunate
loyal.
fishies. That too. They will go into
Loyal,
paid
so
members, too.
loyal.
What the upcoming?
There's
okay.
a lot. So, Blake, if you go to the Bickering Bunch discussions and go to the top pinned message, In that sheet, there's the thumbnail page that has all of the current thumbnails.
Alright, chat. The poll is currently tied between Legacy of Kain Continued and Jedi Farce Buttholes. Now, while you're wondering...
And before it's one of my thumbnails, so I put my chatfish on them.
Pocketfish lotteries will be conducted regularly. But Pocketfish lotteries are based on interactivity and will be selected at my choosing, not a spin the wheel.
Actually, where's Yinlis been? That traitor.
Yeah, he was not around enough to be on this list in my head.
I don't think I've seen him at all today.
Chatfish choosing Legacy of Kain. Definitely not making the daily for sure.
Chatfish. I would.
No, let them. No, let them vote. Shush.
So will you not allow a dono war then?
Chatfish can dono war for this, yes, but it has to be of the selected items.
That is fair.
Yes, I'm limiting that. Otherwise, Chatfish could just have whatever series they want.
If Hans was here, I might try to donate for
If
Invisible
Hans
War.
is here, you'd want Invisible War, but that's such an ass
No,
game. Holy
Hans
fuck.
would want
It
System
is.
Shock 3.
Now, Hans was during
System Shock 3
Invisible
isn't
War. He
even
was
out.
here.
It's not
If
even
he
in
could-
development.
No, as in like the original System 2. Like, make your play. You're like, okay.
Bucky's like a little
Legacy
belly
of
up fish right now.
It's because
Why
me and him are
not?
working on something right now.
Oh, okay. I'm like, he hasn't
You
said
fucking
nothing.
mongoloid. I have no time to actually work on this shit. So I'm doing it now.
How about you complain in silence, bitch? And then when I forget in 5 minutes, be upset.
I'm not here for pockets. I'm here because I talk a lot of crap, says Tiberius.
That's fair. Alright, chat. Currently, Helldunkers 2 is catching up slightly, 28%. Legacy of Kain is at 32%. Wow, Helldunkers has caught up. It is now tied with Legacy of Kain. Jedi Farce is falling behind. 26. Invisible Wars is at 16% and leading backwards. It's like,
It is tempting.
oh my god, I have a lot of updates I need to download. We do have to play 6 Days of Fallujah at some point with Bucky Bus.
Bucky boy.
But I'm
How
letting him
is
cook.
that? It seemed very rough.
There's a bit on the rough side. I see mostly positive user shift.
Maybe it's gotten better.
We'll see. Some people like it. Some people are a little iffy on it. The idea of it was pretty cool.
No, new DLC for Tabletop Sim. Woo.
Whoa. Does anyone actually fucking buy that shit?
Sometimes.
Yeah. Only one person needs to buy it. That is the nice thing.
They made a Hearts of Iron board game. What?
It's not like it wasn't already a goddamn board game.
I'm not really interested in the board game, to be honest.
It literally is the board game already.
It's like Helldunkers and Legacy
I have
of
a
Kain are neck and
distinct
neck.
feeling the board game would be tedious to play.
Deus Ex Invisible Wars is catching up slightly, but not. Oh no, it's kind of static and it's holding. But Jedi Farce is catching up. It's inching up. And it's like.
Hold on, let me check here.
Wait, Kibbs.
What?
When did you have to buy that again?
I already have it. I didn't fund
Okay.
it. This is part of my strategy to try to make sure even series that were funded for one stream get at least more chances.
Right.
This is me experimenting to help chat. This is me going out of my way to help you, Bucketfish.
I vote for Skyrim script extender.
Kill
Nice.
yourself. Why are you even talking about that?
You also have Songs of Six right there.
Songs of Six is actually pretty cool, but it's like way over my fucking head.
Does it even have a tutorial? When I played it, it didn't have a tutorial.
Alright, Duct Tape, you might be lying. It's not the best city builder, but it is a good one. Red Dead Redunkum.
No, Peggle. Peggle Knights, even.
That was a one-off gig.
War Thunder, says Blake.
All right, chat. If the tie doesn't break, I will be the tiebreaker and decide. You have until I grab my drink from my refrigerator, because you're taking your sweet f***ing time with your chubby little chatfish bodies.
I'm very tempted to contest for the Jedi Force battles.
There are many of you. Well, if you do, then we can actually do the 2-player thing, but it's up to you.
Oh, I'd have to
You
grab
don't
it.
have
Oh, there's a
You don't-
tiebreaker? Between what?
Because
No, I don't have it.
you don't need it. Ever heard of whatever the Steam share thing is?
Oh, theme share's horrendous, but that could be
Not-
hilarious.
Yeah. Your call, though. I'm gonna grab a drink. One sec.
You know what?
What's
Fuck
tied?
it.
Oh, never mind then.
I'll contest it. Because that could be comical.
Jedi Force buttholes? Really?
And I'll get the my dono then, Squealy.
Okay.
My little friends, they're my best friends.
Rogue Squadron 1 Theron for Blake. Okay then, Blake. I'll need to make sure Sala understands how pocketfish are,
Yep, he's new to that.
but Blake will be on that. Look at that little plaque.
There is actually room to switch on to the Rogue Squadron 2 thumbnail if he wants, but that's his call.
He's pretty far into that one already.
And I think I'll select one more pocketfish today, because I'm feeling generous. Because Chatfish have been generous to me. I have to pick one.
in Rogue Squadron.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You have a chatfish.
Can I pick?
What was that?
Can I pick? Chatfish?
You know what? Yeah, we'll take turns. You pick a pocketfish. But don't play favorites. Be nice. Pick somebody who's actually active.
He's like,
I want to
"Okay."
give one to Commissar Czar.
I was tied between him and Florial because they didn't really get on to many things.
Alright, Czar. Which one do you want?
Commissar's like, whoa. A little fucking Pikachu face. This pocketfish things are nice because they don't actually complicate the thumbnails after talking to the artists.
Yeah, because they're nice and small.
Oh yes, I must show chat an upcoming thumbnail. We have not made it daily goal, but that's okay because honestly, chat is caught up much better than they did yesterday. Because we were looking pretty behind, and so as an extended reward from yesterday's good work. Ooh, that's really cool, but I can't show.
I'll
chat.
be right back, just a few minutes probably.
Yep, sounds good. All right, chat, we're gonna show off some stuff. Here is a sneak peek of the Rogue Squadron 2 thumbnail. I know it's weird. Rogue Squadron 2's thumbnail is in development ahead of Rogue Squadron 1, but that is how that is the order in which they were made. So they're actually being done in the correct order, but for some reason we funded 2 first instead of 1 because you guys are weird. I think I remember this happening. Sal is actually working on this. This has actually been a nice exercise for him to break up. He's been doing his sort of like chalky sort of style. This is a work in progress, by the way. You can see Sal has been having fun with this one. Perhaps too much fun. Ah, the rebels before they became gay.
They were always gay, said fanboy.
They used to be kind of cool and Chad, and then Disney took over, and then George Lucas tampered with them, and then they became goody two shoes, unwilling to commit some slight war crimes for the right cause. I think. Chatfish, what are you doing over there? Yeah. But yes, we will be doing these pocket fish things at least once or maybe twice a week. Really depends on how we're feeling, how we're doing. And pocket fish will be also usually handed out to the less fortunate fishies. Fishies who may not be able to always purchase on thumbnails. So that everybody gets included. So no fishies are left behind in the great big bucket. Now, Giggles, you can always make me... I'll trade you, Giggles. You can get onto a thumbnail for a piece of fan art. Giggles is like, you son of a bitch! Every goddamn time I see Giggles.
Giggles.
You make me a thumbnail and I'll let you on 5 thumbnails. On 5. This will help expedite things.
Alright, Zar, you're labeled for pocket fish.
Fucking Polly's Chatfish on this goddamn thing. Oh, yes. And the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 thumbnail is done, and I noticed that India calls it come as in come.
Of course he does.
Yeah, why not?
As you can see, chat, Indio's armor skills are actually slowly improving. Look at that. This is good, because when he starts doing more cannon art, he needs to really start working on that armor even a bit more.
I would have kind of appreciated it if he made it so that Rapier's little mask obscured the rest of his face, and he only had little eyes peeking out.
Chatfish are just being spoiled because they're little, small fucking guys. Did you say you contested the poll? Okay. And the poll has been ongoing and no one seems to counter-contest. That concludes. Alright, Jedi Farce Battles it is. I will schedule it. I do actually want to continue. You little shit. What do you want to do?
Huh?
Are you just fucking with me?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Hello, Hands.
I voted for Invisible War.
I knew you would.
Don't worry, Hands. This is going to be a new policy that I'm going to be trying to do so that even series that don't do successfully will get this. This is also being done partially for your sake because you come on usually later in the day, by the way.
You know what, kids, what you should do?
What?
Yeah, for your when you're empty stream slots, you should have a voting that has no ability to contest.
Hmm.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
That way that money is not a factor in popular demand.
Yeah, we can maybe do this for Friday slots.
Yeah.
Because Fridays would be good for everybody because that's when people are a lot more free. And that way free fishies like Czar and Giggles.
It's almost like it's the start of the weekend.
Yep, we'll give
So
them
everyone's
that
getting
day.
off.
Time for B1 platforming.
Get ready for the weekend.
Never
Also,
sin again.
Obligatory fuck the coworker who came into work sick. Fuck him.
Yeah, he came at work.
Well, that's why you got
Hold
sick,
on.
because you fucked him.
He
No,
came
not
in
just me.
hands.
Everyone at fucking work apparently is getting sick because of this person.
Well, why'd
Oh
you
wow,
have an
yeah,
orgy
you
with
are
the
sounding a little
guy?
sick.
Some fucking jackass. She's like, I have a cough. I'm gonna go into every fucking room that everyone fucking works in and touch everything.
Touch hands, he rubs hands, his face, and he's like, screams at them. I love the part where you just randomly scream like a little girl.
I left work an hour early, and I got up after sleeping, basically, till now.
Huh. What about food?
I'm eating right now.
Good,
What do you
stuff
got?
your little face.
Hamburgers.
What kind of hamburgers?
Well, you are sick. Try to get some nutritious stuff like soup. Nice hearty
Mm.
soups.
Why?
Egg drop soup is really good for sickness.
Soups,
It is. I'll probably get Chinese tomorrow.
Soups are like calorie dense, depending on which one you get, and your body doesn't have to like work very hard to break it down. It's full of salts and stuff. Yeah, it has practically everything you need except meat, which you just add like bits of chicken or whatever to it. And you're
That's
good.
why you have chicken noodle soup.